Hello. Good morning. God, I can't even. Good morning. God, I'm too happy. Hello, chat. I feel good today. Hope you're doing good today too. Welcome. Today we're going to be adding achievements and hopefully the Russian translation and also other translations that do not require that much work because they don't have like the crazy Russian characters, you know, like that you need a special font for. Hello you guys, how about Turkish? Turkish is also in the making. The Turkish Steam page could probably only be done tonight, but what's that?
Commit and push immediately, then go back.
Yeah, but the Turkish game we should be able to get. Let me see.
I don't want to be like
I downloaded it already. Uh-oh. So, I was giving out keys to people. So get out. Should I make that black? Yeah. Save that file and close it. I'm very lucky I didn't leak a single key yet. I leaked Mr. Quinn69's key yesterday accidentally, but I didn't leak any other key. I'm impressed. And that is like operating on very little sleep. So guys, I'm trying out a new tea today. It is Waldbeere. Wait, so Paul, you want to letters different rest, same German, Portuguese, Turkish language? It's Latin. No, it's not all the same. Also, guys, sorry for being late. I had to deal with the string stuff one day, and I'm happy to announce that we will be adding, hopefully adding 3 new languages today into the game, which would be Polish, Italian, was it 2? And maybe Russian. Italian, Turkish and Polish. Yeah, and Russian is still in the makings, so I'll leave those guys be for now because I do not want anyone to feel pressure. Like, hey, are you done yet? You done translating the game? No? Come on, man. I do not like that, so we'll give them as much time as they need. And while we wait, I have downloaded the file already. And not on this one though. And we'll be editing and adding that to the game. And yeah, I'm happy to announce that I think I have fixed the crash from yesterday. We spent so much time debugging that one. That one was... bruh. Amber, yeah, it looks like you guys are finally able to progress. And I think I'll have to do some changes to the balancing at some point. See you in. I need to rest. Holy shit. 42,000 votes for it's crazy, yeah. Like, this is the Reddit post that started this crazy cascade. Like this right here. This is the Reddit post, I think. Like, this was normal from the day before, right? Not normal, it was already incredibly successful. But like then, like this was the, somewhere here was the post, right? And it's just been insane. I would have never, like, this was already crazy. Like, it was like, how, right? Because I was, this is what I was hoping for. Which we got, and then this is new and trending, right? New and trending went down, and all of a sudden new and trending, because I kept begging you to buy the game on stream, and I was like, YouTube and Twitch, you guys, because of you guys, all of you guys supporting and buying the game, that was the reason. So it is all because of you guys. We got new and trending because of that. Yeah, I need you to pin the messages like always, because that is the most important thing that keeps the game there. And I don't know how, like, how does new and trending work? If we get lucky, will we stay there over the weekend? Is that possible? And does it not change over the weekend? Let's say the sales drop to 0 on the weekend, right? Will it change or not if it's locked in on Friday? Because someone already said that everyone keeps somebody told me that Valve doesn't change this over the weekend because they don't work over the weekend. Is that correct? So if we get lucky and stay, like, are we even still in new and trending? I don't know. Is that possible? Or are we already gone? How do we check? Private window? And then Steam? Like, you open it up on Steam in a private window, right? Oh. Is that good? Wait, is this good? Oh, we are still here. Wow. That is awesome. Damn. There's so few games that get there, but we are getting close to the bottom, right? Because there's new games coming out, and obviously they will push us down, right? So we can get off the list if there's so many, if there's more releases. Correct? Is that how that works? One sec. It's super good. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you, Cakez. Post more on social and share your progress. Not every day. Everybody uses YouTube and Twitch that much. The more community you build there, the more it's gonna be. Yeah, I guess I'll try, but I've been so busy fixing the game because yesterday we had a game-breaking bug. Does the shader compiler output the compilation log somewhere, Cakez? No, I don't think I do that. I just use it for error. I made myself some tomato sandwiches, I guess. I needed some food, man. What was the issue, guys? So, let's see. Yeah, so this was the crash. The window was unresponsive, and it happened every time the swarms spawned. Round 39. Again now on round 22. That is a bit odd that it's on round 22. Crashed again. Now using test build. That's odd. And he's not getting any error logs. He got to round 46. Maybe there's just too much shit going on. So, could it be the following, guys? That we need to do this in order for it to not stall forever? That if the game takes too long to update, we have this int const int max update counter like Superku said. And we say, well, maximum 5 times per while loop. And then we do update counter plus plus. And we do like an int update counter is 0. And then after, well, it's gonna be here at the bottom, right? And then we just say, we break out, or we say the update counter needs to be less than 5, than max update counter. Right? So that it will not stall endlessly. Because I think that's what's happening. This while loop just runs indefinitely because it takes too long. You think that's happening? Hello, Mr. Debugging. Thank you very much for the raid, bro. Welcome. Can you check YouTube chat? Cakez, that's called Bruschetta. Bruschetta does have a bit more stuff, yeah. Why did you change the screenshots on the Steam page? I liked it a lot. You think it's bad? You guys think this screenshot is bad? How does it feel to eat again? It's been 4 years eating paper and water. That's not true. That's not true. I didn't eat paper and water. I've always cooked for myself. I love cooking. But I have to say that it feels good that I will not have to worry about checking my balance every time I go to the store soon. That will be amazing. Because I hated that. And then not getting into arguments with my wife because she wants to buy the expensive milk and we could buy the cheap milk, save €1, right? I still gonna argue with her though, but it's not gonna be so difficult because, you know, it's milk. Yeah, I know. It's fucking milk. So you should pay $2 for it. You pay $1. You save $1. Okay? Check previous message, Cakes. I'm sorry. I will. I think it's fine. If I think it's okay. There's a laggy. So super cool. Time to message. I think it's better to limit the update timer to not have it stacked up on subsequent frames. Like this. Game state update timer is a minimum of the update timer and 5 times the update frequency. Update timer.
Cakez is a gigantic clown.
One sec. I'm clamping it to 30 ms already. Okay. What is this dumb code? What do I use delta time for on the window? Double click timer. So here that would be, and then we do, where's update game? One sec. Update game here. I supply the delta time, which is the frame time. Yeah. And then in the game, we use the frame time. The frame time gets passed into the game. Frame time. So I would be limiting it twice. Man, this feels so good. God, I was so hungry. I see. Because this is plus equals it. I see. I get it now. This is plus equals. So it keeps increasing. This while loop keeps increasing. I get it. That's why it's a slowdown. And sorry, and as it slows down, this timer gets higher. I'm clamping it here. Why you move that, man? Why you move that? I'm clamping it here, but the clamp is so large that even though it's clamped, it still increases this update timer so much every time it renders that this while loop gets longer and longer and longer, and it eventually stalls. Could that be it? Chat? Hey, Cakez, how are you? Hello there, my man. Good, thanks for asking. And Mr. Elliptic, did we get... Oh, I gave you a shout out. I got a shout out from Mr. Elliptic. Thank you, man. Oh. I heard that you got a lot more sales. I don't know about sales, but a lot more players, yeah, which is amazing. I'm super grateful, and that's why I really want to fix this. Oh, Mr. D-Boy. Sorry. Yeah, wait. Sorry. Mr. D-Boy, thank you very much for the raid. And of course, guys, Mr. D-Boy is also a game developer. Mr. Farmboy. If you wanna check out his game, he's making a game called Mr. Farmboy on Steam. Recently came out. You build up a town and basically manage the entire thing. It's like a huge thing where you can automate the entire process from harvesting to building up a town. And yeah, it's really cool. It's a what is it called? It's a relaxing game. Sorry, I was searching for the word. It's a relaxing game that you can play, I don't know, while doing something else. And yeah, just released it. If you want to support him, there you go. There you go. Check out Mr. Farmboy, you guys. No help, guys. Can you stop with the no help thing? Like, is it... Why? Yo, holy cow. Golden apples, thank you very much for $9. $10. $9.99. Having a great time playing the game so far. May I ask, when is a resolution going to be added? Resolution support. I recently got an ultra-wide monitor and the game's resolution can't be changed past the normal ratio. The game's resolution will most likely always be locked to the 16:9.
Am I so out of touch?
Ratio?
No.
Ryuki Hira just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Mr. Yuki Hira. Thank you. It will always be locked to this ratio. It's just something that games like mine and Bloons have to deal with. Because we basically have one static map. The only way to make that not locked is to extend the map outside with more stuff and then have the camera just display more of the map, right? Like in Stardew Valley. But this entire process takes an extraordinary amount of time with no actual gain. And if anything, it is actually I would say it's an unfair advantage. Is it? Difficult to say. Probably not. But maybe in the future, if I feel like it. But since Bloons is not doing, it's not an unfair advantage. I was thinking because you see more, but no, you don't. Since Bloons is not doing it either, I will most likely just keep the letterboxing and then fix the overlapping light with the letterboxing. And then maybe give you guys some cool wooden borders. But that is all fancy stuff. That is, like, apart from crashes, this is very low priority, and translations and gameplay issues. So, for example, we're gonna talk about the ship level today again, because 2 people were saying that the progression is still too difficult. And I really want to make sure that the progression feels good in the game. It's not too hard. Maybe the ship level is still too difficult. I don't know. Yeah. Don't make it too easy. 2 people. Yeah. I know it's 2 people, but see, like, we are at 93% positive, right? And I would like to get to 95. So there's clearly something that the 2% is missing. Bro, you have never seen me eat off stream. I always cook for myself. I was drinking Coca-Cola on stream, yeah, because I was super stressed out. But now that I'm stressed out, but in a good kind of way, I know that I should be taking care of my body more. Before, I needed something to cope with the disappointment. And that was sugar, sugary drinks, and ice cream. Now, I need to stay as healthy as possible so I can work as much as possible. And that's why I'm drinking tea and eating this. No, I mean, listen, guys, you have seen me cook, yeah, but I usually don't, like, eat. I don't think I'm rich, but I definitely have enough for another game, and that means the world to me, man. That's all I wanted. I wanted the chance for another game. And I can't talk about it too much. I actually cried in the car today driving back home from kindergarten because I'm so happy about it. And I like, the one thing that brings me to tears is just I do not understand why people are so nice. That's all. I do not understand. Like the sheer luck and how nice people are, I just don't get it. So that's why, yeah. And it's so, I'm so happy that I have the chance to make another game. Still going to, no, I bring my daughter to kindergarten, and what is it called, by the way? The daughter of my sister-in-law. Is that my niece? Is that my niece? Okay, done eating, chat. I'm done. Let's add strings. Okay, then we probably do game state update. Timer is... Let's follow Superco's code, because I might still be a bit tired. The minimum of the update timer and the uptime frequency. So not the maximum, but the minimum of the game state update timer and the update frequency times 5. You think that'll fix the problem? And then all we do is keep the while loop like this. So this is basically saying only do a maximum of 5 updates and never increase the update timer past never increase the update timer into infinity. I think what happened was this plus equals killed us. This is gotta be it. I think what should happen is the game should slow down. You should see like stuttering when something intense happens, which especially when you use the ice shot ability together with split projectiles. And I think that there must be a bug, but there are so many split projectiles. It's insane. This is crazy. But guys, are you trying to bait me? It feels like you're all like trying to bait. Let me close some stuff here. I'll get to it in a second. See, if you want me to talk about Mr. D-Boy's game again, it's fine. I can do it, guys. It's okay. Thank you very much for $9, man. That is so much money, bro. Yeah, like the wheat is still not good, right? What is this now? A whole farm losing to oranges turned lollies. Shut up, man. Fuck you. Okay, funny. Oh, the Dexerto Why do I keep getting that, man? No. Guys, the Dexerto post, can someone link me that? This news outlet post? They answered and I want to thank them. Like, I thanked them, then they answered. I want to see what they wrote. Why did Cakez write everything in this from scratch? Because I'm dumb. Like, yeah, I have been saying for a long time that that was the biggest mistake I did as a game dev. Because it essentially made me lose... No, like, we watched this. Man, that's crazy. 1.6 million views. Oh my god. And then there's... What is this? Wow. Yeah, we'll check this Friday, guys. I don't want to keep checking this. Congrats on the success. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, man. Well, it's not the man, right? It's thank you. Man, this pressure I finally got. Why is it not saving the last things, man? Guys, why is Twitter not saving? Like, I've used the hard like multiple times now. Is it not saving it? I can't search. I can't search. I can't search. Can you type it? No? Not like a Twitch? No? How do you copy? Okay, whatever. Just this is. Cut off at the top. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I cannot believe this, man. I cannot. I really cannot. Like, I never thought, like, I'll be honest, right? I never thought that of all places, Twitter would be where I get a lot of traction from. Reddit, maybe. Windows plus Dodge. But is that a different icon? Oh my god. Private to you. Impressions on your post in the last 7 days. Private to you. Unlock analytics. Oh, some money. It's like this. This is the you know, pay to win button. I think you get more successful on Twitter, and this is only because of like other people, right? I did jack shit on Twitter. Like, I should not have a following. I should have like one. If you have this blue check mark, I think you get more engagement, right? More views. Is that how that works? And thank you, small indie dev, man. Yeah, that's Letaccio. Wow. Wow. That's from Prime to crazy. Yeah, this is, by the way, why the game lags. Because all of these projectiles, when they spawn, like, it's like hundreds and thousands of projectiles. I think I can spawn at most 5,000 projectiles, but when they all spawn in the same frame, I think that's what's stalling it. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I have no words. I don't know. And I have actually read a couple of comments from the live stream fail. Like, some people actually think I staged it. Like, I wonder how you do that. Like, stage a wife, have a baby, pay her the whole time to be with you, pay her to take care of the baby with you the entire time, over 4 years, have no money, but still somehow pay her. Staged 4 years of YouTube VODs, yeah. It's like all leading up to this one moment to like rehearse this reaction like 5 times, 10 times before the stream. Okay, now, if I click on this, you pretend that you don't know what dollars is, and I say to you how much it is, and then you hug me, and then you kiss me, like... Okay, bruh. Like, okay, my man. Like, I feel generally sad for people that actually think that, bro, because they must think that stuff like this doesn't exist, so they must live a very sad life, bro. Like, actually. I don't care what they type, really. I really don't. But I found it funny. It's like, oh, and also sad. Pause this. No, guys, stop. Stop. Where's the camera, man? I'm so... in the middle. Okay, good. Okay, chat. Let's continue. So, I'm very proud to announce that I have not fixed the bug, unfortunately. Apparently, it's not fixed. This could totally be coincidental, but I play this game slowly throughout the day. I also have a lot. This was the furthest I'd ever been and was about to lose, so I wonder if the crash has become of all the entities on screen or something. I'm playing on Linux and using the Proton that comes with Steam, so that could muddy the waters a bit too. While trying this out, I hadn't received any errors log yet, but now I've looked into it, there's nothing there. So you have the same issue. The same issue. So it could just be that the game is stalling for you, but on such a low level? It's only around 47, and I feel like that's not too much on screen. Like I've seen crazier screenshots. Did the SQL work? I didn't work on the SQL yet. I couldn't. Like I've been up all night trying to fix this damn crash. And then I found a really inefficient code path with portals. When the portals spawn, I fixed that code path, did an update test run, worked very well. People were now able to progress past the point where they couldn't progress before. But I think the actual root issue has probably been this plus equals. This has to be it. Because this can go to infinity, and then this while loop stalls, which keeps updating the game, but it never renders, because rendering happens here. This is rendering, and this never stops. So it never goes out of the scope, leaves the scope, it never leaves this while loop. So it just keeps updating and updating and updating, and the window becomes unresponsive because the renderer thinks, well, what's going on? Like, I haven't received any calls to split the screen yet, right? And so I think that's actually the reason. Because we have tested every single while loop except for this. And not a single while loop in the game did like an infinite loop. And on top of that, a while loop, when it's infinite, has the issue that you don't get an error. It just keeps running. And you're so... Like, it's like a for loop. Have you guys ever coded like a for loop, right? You do a for loop, like for int I is 0, I is less than, I don't know, 100, I... And then you forget the plus plus, and you do stuff. And then you like... You have like, maybe there's a lot of stuff here, right? Like there's a lot of stuff, like a big function, and you're like looking at the function like, where the fuck is the problem? And you forgot the little plus plus here. Never happened to me. That's like, bruh. Like, so that type of stuff is really annoying, especially when like something like this happens. And so you get this infinite loop and the window just becomes unresponsive, and you click, it's like nothing is happening. And this is exactly what these people have. You're like here, also like nothing, right? No errors, nothing. So I'll be pushing this as a hotfix to the test build now, and then I will add the languages on top of that. But I would like to test this first, and if someone is able to make a test run on the test builds in a second here, when I'm like, let me push this. That would be amazing. Yeah, and then we'll see if that fixes the issue finally. And thank you for Mr. Real Super Cool for helping with this code, because he's been making games in C++ for a long time too, and he's also released the game, and so he knows what he's talking about. This could actually be the issue. Yesterday was so confusing. It was so confusing. Add 10 times speed for the test, for faster testing. How do I do this in a way where... How do I do this in a way where I don't impact the normal player, but don't have too much hassle with defines when building? If I show you the hidden... If I show you like a hidden keybind...
Am I so out of touch?
If I do a hidden keybind...
Reddit Tandy just subscribed.
Hidden keybind maybe? That no one knows? And then it's 10x. That's the easiest, right? Yo, thank you very much, Red Dot Andy, for subscribing, bro. 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Oh, guys, I had decent sleep tonight. No, I didn't have like tonight, but I slept like, I think 2.5 hours. And before then, like 2 or 3. So doing a lot better on sleep today. And tonight, I finally will be able to sleep without interruption. Because I don't have to bring Zoe to kindergarten tomorrow. So I'm expecting tomorrow to be great. Maybe adding 10x. Type clown to activate 10x speed. I should ban you for this. Really? Okay, guys. 1 second though. You have been incredible with the support already. But I'm gonna keep asking. If you're new here and you have never tested out the game and wanna give it a try, the best way to support me is to buy the game and test it out. Here you go. I'll give you the link. You can follow that to play Tangy TD. I hope you enjoy it, and if you have any feedback, any suggestions on how to make the game better, would be great. You can also leave that in the review. I want to make the game as good as possible. It would be amazing to reach 95% positive, but please with real reviews, yeah? Don't just say, awesome game, and leave it as that, right? Please make an honest review. I do not want to be known as the game dev that fakes his reviews, because that's not my intention, right? You guys have been awfully nice, but please do not, like, yeah, please do be honest on the review if you leave one. Okay, let's go. So, 10x button, 10x keybind, okay. Okay, here's the button. If the speed up is 1, I do the speed button and set it to 3. If I click the speed button, 3x, I set it to 1. And if I do a hotkey, the hidden hotkey, and it's just gonna be a key, like not everyone consume. Which key do you want to have the 10x? I think the game will crash with 10x, guys. Sorry, I think it'll just... Can it even go 10x? I don't think it can go 10x, guys. It can go 5. Guys, it can't go 10 because I'm limiting it to 5. F13? Yeah, great. Edit cheat menu? No, I have one, but not only for me. Why do you limit at 5? To not get a spiral of death. Pressing the button 5. Do a numpad 0. Well, if you click 5, all of a sudden you have 5x speed. Page up. Do I have numpad? What are these? Numpad? Key numpad 0, maybe. Nine Kings, we do use control plus backspace. No one ever complained. For what? What about alt-tab mentions in crash reports? You added something to not play sounds. I did already do, yeah. Maybe there's a bug when you focus the window mid-sound. No, it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. I think it's actually... I think it's actually something else. Like, I'll show you. What, like here. Sound.h, play sound. I literally just return. So someone plays a sound, it returns nothing. It does absolutely no work. So there can't be a bug here. I'll just wishlist it. Thank you, man. Oh, the periodic messages should be by the game, right? Wait a minute. Where are the periodic messages coming from? One sec. Yeah, I want to add these things today. Let's not spend too much time on this, because I think streaming, the big problem with streaming this is that you get so unsure about yourself because there's so many suggestions. Response messages. It's in config, isn't it? At the bottom. By the game. By Tangy TD.
Oh! Oh!
Awesome.
Oh!
This was the first time we did lighting, chat. Stardew Valley type lighting, yep. That was 4 years ago almost. Yep, I was so proud of myself. That was 4 years ago, chat! 4 years ago! Yeah! Bro was 10, I was playing football then. You know, it was summer season. And I was so... Listen, guys, we spent a week trying to do lighting. Listen, guys, I was doing... Guys, you don't understand. I was doing this, right? I made a new project in... And I think it was Photopea at the time. And so I went... Wait, where is it? I went into the game right back then, right? Because I had no clue what I was doing. I went into the game... made a mission. Like, it didn't look that way. But, and then turned off lights. Did a screenshot like this, right? And then we took that, put it here, nearest neighbor, and then I was like, okay, so how do I do lighting, right? We made a new layer, and then okay, so lighting is B, and then I was like trying to figure out how Stardew Valley did it, and Stardew Valley has like this weird, I think it was yellow type shading. Was it yellow? And then they put that here. And then they use something called like a mode, which I don't know which mode that was, but it was... I don't remember. It was definitely something that minuses the yellow color. It's like a minus application, but more. And then it would add like some stamps or something. Like, I don't know. It's such a long time ago. But yeah, we spent so much time on this. Multiply? It didn't multiply that, no. The Stardew Valley, it's a mask. It was a mask application, and it has a name. Sorry, we are playing 2 songs. I apologize. It has a name, and I stored that. It was not Color Burn. It was not Hard Light, Smooth Step. Nah, maybe I lost it over the years. Must have lost it. Yeah, we lost it 100%. Yeah, well, I don't know what it is. Color dodge? It wasn't color dodge. It was, it was a. It had. I think it's called something with a D. Something with a D. Not sure exactly what it is. It minuses one darken. No, not darken. Jeez nuts. I forgot what it is. We would have to check the VODs, but it's fine. And the cool thing about that mask is it would take away all of the color that makes something vibrant a day. So like a red color would become more bluish tinted. And then with the nightfall, the entire picture becomes blue because it takes away all of the other colors, right? It minuses the colors, but it not only minuses them, it does more. It's a really cool thing. It wasn't just minus, though. Anyways, let's continue here. So basically, if we press the numpad key, we set the speed up to 5. There we go. And then the button here always exists, right? It does. Alright, guys, we have 5x. Sounds a little like overlay. I might have an old shader somewhere where I have that in the game. It's like, now I'm curious to look, because I don't want to lose what I learned, right? But I feel like it's a waste of time to look this up now. Instead, I should be making these changes in, okay, numpad key. That didn't work, because the numpad is not on. Oh, it's 5x now. Is that 5x? Holy cow. Alright, guys, 5x. Here. So you guys can test if you click the numpad key. No. And if you click the button again, it'll be 1. Is that okay for you? 5x? Yeah, it's a hidden 5x. I do not design and balance the game around 5x, because if you speed up the game, it becomes laggy, right? And I don't have a numpad. Yeah, I mean, stop, man. I just found a solution. That's why you shouldn't do this with streaming. Yeah, okay, which key then? Which key, chat? I'll get water and you tell me which key. If it's not numpad, I'll make myself another teacher. Also need to get the translations in the game. Let me do that. Windows plus M, Shift 5. See, that's why I can't stream this. Like, you guys have so many annoying suggestions. Alt F4, really? Right Alt plus F12, Windows L, F5. Can you guys give some real suggestions? Cheap note mode after typing Marvin. Clip farm again to boost sales. Fuck off. What's wrong with page up? I'm gonna use page up and someone's gonna say, I don't have page up on my system. No, 1, 2, 3 is for the characters. What are the current keys? Numpad. Numpad is 5x. And I really don't get it. I didn't get a single good suggestion. I can't believe it. Not a single good suggestion. Jacob tried, I appreciate that, but everyone else is trolling. No, I don't do minus plus. It's a hotkey that sets it to 5. Fine, we'll do hotkey plus. That's a good idea, actually. I want to make good progress today so that we get all of this stuff in the game. And I really want to fix that bug. Okay. That is what I will be pushing then. Numpad to numpad. Okay, it'll be the plus key. Do you guys all have a plus key? Type 1 in chat if you don't have a plus key. If you don't have a plus key. How can you not have a plus key on your keyboard? Plus 0001. Diamond, you're lying. You're lying. So I'm just gonna do key plus. If you guys don't have a plus key, you need to get your new keyboard. I don't care. Like, this is ridiculous. Shit, I don't know which key that is though. What is the key plus? Tilde? Tab, tick. It's only for testing. Yeah, I know, but people are... Okay, I need to stop looking at chat. Plus is equals? Yeah, but how is it called in... How did I call that in Windows? What is the VK code for key plus? VK underscore plus? There's no way. Equals? What's the... Okay, wait. What's the VK code? Ah, shit. Plus key. It doesn't say plus key, right? Add key? VK add? VKOM plus? VKOM plus. That must be the Stop. Key equal. Oh, I called it a key equal. Wonder why the intelligence didn't find it out. Okay, now it's plus. Cakes equals, isn't it called plus key? Key equal? Yeah, I know, it's a bad name. Okay, I get it. Haha. INF minus no plus. Yeah, then you can't get in increased speed. Too bad, my friend. Okay, you get 5x now. Cool, you can like increase it like to 4, to 5. Actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and spacebar does it to 3. I know why it took you 4 years when you don't use Control F. I did use Control F, Control Shift F. So you're wrong. Use Control Shift F. Alright, build this. Okay, we're pushing this to Steam right now. Let me check if I have any other changes. Don't think so though. Really is only the DirectX render for the Polish characters. Yeah, we'll not do a git commit on push, but the enemy distribution in a new file. When the swarm pools to portals change. Oh no, enemy swarms, that's what it's called, but it's the same thing. Good. By the way, Tangy no longer affects... Wait. We should do that right now. So you guys get that too. Is lone defender. If it's Tangy, we return as well. Now, Tangy ignores Lone Defender and Lone Rangers.
Have you added the minus key for decreasing speed?
You guys want the minus key for decreasing speed? You want that? I'll add that in real quick. It's not gonna be called minus, isn't it? It is. Now this is where I cannot do a math problem, math issue. It's gotta be 1, right? The maximum of 1 or this. What is magic resist? Is lightning damage magic? Oh, really? Is that unclear? Super cool. People have said in the reviews for the game that it is confusing. And now, thank you very much for 100 bits, man. Did I say that before? I'm sorry. I'm a bit under the weather, a bit overwhelmed. Not under the weather, overwhelmed. Add to the character list. Yeah. LNT. Okay, the crossed LNT. We don't have that. The texts will be happening in a second then. In a second, okay? Okay, is it uploading already? Did I push this build here? Let me check Steam. Oh yeah, guys, we now have the Polish page translation, and I want to add Polish as well for... Is the Polish streamer still playing the game? What did Jackson do? Hello Banjo, my man. How you doing? Is the Polish streamer still playing the game? $9.19? That's gotta be it, right? I just pushed that. Test builds. Okay, guys. I just pushed it to test builds. Please restart Steam. I added this to the character list, AQ. It's added here. Yeah, guys, please don't spam. I'm trying to, like, if someone is here with a question or has, like, something that I might be missing, would be helpful, because there's a lot going on. It's a bit difficult for me, you know, to keep track of everything. We got a new pick. Damn! Awesome! Nice! Now we gotta make the game better. We finally, hopefully, fixed the crash. And I have quite a bit of backlog. And we're gonna do achievements today too, guys. I want to have at least 10 achievements. Interesting ones, okay? So if you have any achievement suggestions, please put them in this post. Can I pin this? One sec.
Please praise Cody_kill in the chat. He is a Twitch staff. Pretend we're good guys.
Please praise Cody Kill in the chat. He's a Twitch staff. Really? I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. Okay, I won't. We are totally not looking at this Cody guy. Let me see. Copy link here. So guys, please, if you have any suggestions for achievements, and please do not spam any terrible messages or spam, okay? If you have any cool ideas for achievements. I have some myself, but maybe you guys have some too. 0 chance is death. Beat the developer score in every single match. Okay, not like that. Okay, because I don't have time to play the game, and so it's easy. That's too easy, bro.
Am I so out of touch?
Test builds. Okay, so
No.
one last
Budget
thing.
Team is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, Budget Jim, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that, bro. So guys, if you want to test out the latest build and see if the game no longer crashes, restart Steam.
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah. Once
No.
it loads.
Twitch is gifting 50 sub to the community.
What? Holy! Twitch is gifted me subs, bro! Congrats on recent Tangy TD clutch. Have been here. Cakez, thank you! Woo! I can't believe it, bro! Goodness! Donating to a millionaire. True, true.
Am I so out of touch?
Goodness.
No.
Now
shit.
underscore Conhasido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
I have never said anything bad about Twitch. Please don't look at any VODs. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Very, very awesome. Be right back. No! Delete him. Thanks for the sub, Twitch. Congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you. This is insane, bro. This is incredible. I can't believe it. Now I missed if it updated. Did it? Yeah. This is fun. Has the game category been fixed? Let's see. Has it been fixed? Oh yeah, we can ask Twitch. Right. Wait. Can you fix the category? Cause like we have a problem with the Tangy TD category. It's Cakez TD stored. And when we type, cause like the game was called Cakez TD 3 years ago, and someone typed in Cakez TD, then it's actually Tangy TD. But if you type it, it does this. It's an infinite loading screen. Category doesn't exist. Can you fix that? Please? Is that possible? Because that would be amazing. Because I'm pretty sure people are searching for this, or they at least like... The problem is this. Tangy TD Twitch. Watch. When you go here, it links to this. Oh, it links to Cakez TD now. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Never mind. It was Tangy TD the other day. Let me ask. Yes! Awesome! That would be amazing! Wait, here's the other category. Yeah, see, here's the other category that you cannot find. So, like, it's like the reason for this is simple. The game was... True.
God damn it!
True. True.
The door's open. I should not be so loud.
The game was called Cakez TD for a long time, and then we changed it to Tangy TD for the character and the Changerines. Yeah, guys, don't change your game's name. Bad idea. I missed the Polish streamer playing my game. I wanted to tell him that there's a Polish translation, but we'll add that today. So yeah, anyways, guys, if you would like to test the current build of the game, and I'll test it myself a bit too, you can basically right-click Tangy TD, go into Properties, and then select Game Versions and Betas, and there's a Test Builds option. It is free. There's no password. You could just select it, and when you select it, it'll do an update, and you could just play on a preview build that might not be stable. Okay? Keep that in mind. This is a test branch for testing. The Polish streamer, yeah, I saw that, and I was like, damn, I need to add the Polish translation, which is what we're getting to next after this fix. I have the file downloaded here, and this I should delete that. The strings master, and then we can import that into the game, and then we get 3 more languages.
Cakez Bosses is in the chat. Fast Cakez ask for a raise KAEKW.
True. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. Maybe like a plus on the ad revenue.
Am
would
I
be,
so out of
would
touch?
be nice, you know. It's like, yeah.
No.
Coding Bree just subscribed. Hello. Do you
Hey, my
mean
man.
the game was released before it got polished? Badum TSS.
Yeah, people are saying it's I don't agree with the term alpha version. The game is definitely not an alpha version, but it's true that we do not have achievements in the game, and so I want to add those today. And so then the game does not look like it's... you could say it's unfinished, yeah. Like, I had to cut things out because I didn't have the time. Because, you know, I hate saying it. I hate saying it, but it's an honest reason. Like, we had no money, right? No money left. So, I couldn't get everything done. But we'll do it now. So I hope these people will understand.
Back to my favorite
the
Vulcan
gamers.
and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
Can you refund all my gifted subs? Cakez is rich now. Oh man. The player chart looking exponential today, so smooth. Will be Concord today. Will we beat... How much is Concord? Wait, can we beat Concord? I don't want... Wait, can we beat Concord? No way, right? How much was it? 600... Ah, guys, that's very difficult. That's a lot of people, man.
Touch? No.
Now_Con Hasido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
I don't know about that, chat. Damn. Holy fuck. That is a big curve. Though? Maybe? I don't know. Stonks, yeah. Maybe. I don't want to look at the numbers too much, though, because we have stuff to do. It would be really cool if this is fixed, though. That would be amazing. Man, I'm so lucky, man. That we got to ask someone even for this. That was on the to-do list. I hope they can fix it. That would be awesome. Okay, guys. So, let's continue. So, essentially, this is the test build. I want to do a couple of plays. I accidentally pushed a dumb update yesterday. Had to fix it like ninja fix. And did Cakez fix the bug yesterday night? I did manage to fix the bug yesterday night, but we found a very inefficient code path with swarms. Which basically, I'll show you 1 second. Here. I can't here though. Shit. To go here. We found a very inefficient code path with swarms where every enemy, when it spawns from a portal, would try to find the closest path to the closest point on any given path. And in levels where I had like 5, 6, 7 paths.
I don't get the error.
Every single path had like 60 or 70 points. So 5 times 60 or 70 times 100 enemies spawning. Like that, you can see how you get to thousands and thousands of iterations every frame. And so that was stalling it. But that did not fix the issue. I think what fixes the issue now is the bottom code right here, where we make the update timer a maximum. I think what caused the crash was this increasing infinitely and getting so high that this loop never stopped. And so you don't get an error because update still works. It doesn't cause there's no errors, but it just infinitely happens. So hopefully this is fixing it now. We'll have to see though. But first we need to test this a bit. And yeah, if you guys want to help me test this, I don't know, boot up an endless mode and see if you crash or not. I don't have that many skill points, so I might not be able to get very far to make it crash. This is OP. Yeah, I'm running out of points. No points left. Okay, let's just play a mission. This one is usually a very intense mission, but also easy. What upgrades do I have? Shop upgrades, right? Yeah, basically when you get some skill points, like these levels become really easy, which is why I don't understand the sentiment of the game is too hard. Obviously, I'm playing Archer, which is, I would say, the strongest class. But even with the Defender, you can one-shot this boss very, very quickly. Your crash report. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Immediately. For the test build? For the test build. Which version is this? 2.13. Is that the same version? No. Update, please. Update, please. Restart the game. But what crash is this? Get chunk coordinates. Update enemy. It's unrelated. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Update enemies. Operator. What is this type of error? That's not null exception. What is it? Runtime? No. What is this error code? Just tell me the error code. Oh, the error code is a code. It says what it is. Where can I find the codes? New bug? I don't know. I can't find the error code. Usually the error code says what it is. Exception code is... Maybe I just do this? Not C++? Timeout? Board reset code. Indicates a code. But this is Huawei. Access denied. Time stamp. Check timestamp. Can we do Win32? Error. Error is a generic error code frequently associated with assertion failure. Assertion failed. Invalid parameters. This is AI though. Black screen of dev error. The game crashed on the test builds. How? Achievement suggestions. They cache it themselves? They cache it? Huh? Tree logs don't buff damage, they give you range. They make you ignore collisions. Assertion failed, maybe it was from the while loops assertion. True, but I would type a message. If it was from the while loops assertion. Wait, what happened? It would say... Let's just look at this line. Need to look here because I did add some more stuff. What was it? 11,983. Okay. 900? 11,900. 83. No, 900, right? No, sorry, 900. Clamp? This looks like one of those odd errors that we've been seeing. Like, what's your trailer? He said it looks decent. Well, man, awesome. Very cool. Nice. There are no assertions on clamp. No, it's just an if check. Yeah. Just two ifs. Like, eh? How can this be an issue? Get chunk coordinates. Calls clamp. And then we get an exception. See, this is one of those errors that I totally don't get. Because the code we're looking at is fine. Wait, Mr. Farmboy sold 1,800 copies last week. Wow, my man. Congratulations. Oh, that reminds me about the bundles. Guys, how do I... How do I... Sorry. How do I change the order of bundles? Because I want gnomes to be at the top because I'm so eternally grateful for Tommy. How do I change the bundle order? Do I just move this? Does anyone know that? Do I Google this? Use the drop-down sorting options on your store page. On your store page. No one wants to bundle with D-Boy. We could bundle together if you want to. I would have to remove one of the other two. I should not remove them because we just got a bundle together. So I probably have to remove Stellarcraft in favor of you, but I know you, right? Do it, yeah. But how do I change the bundle order, guys? Do you know that? Do I have to go into this? Maybe? Basic info? Maybe? Cakez chat. It's the store page editor. So the description. No. Not the description. I don't get it. Store page extra asset management. Documentation. Mark gets up. I will have to look later. Please toss me a DM. I really appreciate you doing it, but I need to get the fix in the game. There are crashes, and I need to get the languages in the game. And the bundle is very important too. I don't know about tags. Hey, Hyperons, thank you very much for the raid, man. I'm sorry, Tommy, I'm too stupid. I don't know how to change a simple thing. Yeah, but why can I not drag them? Eh? Why? I don't get it. Why is this so difficult? Just to change the bundle order. It's possible. It is definitely possible. I'm sorry. Change bundle order. And AI sucks. Bundles. How store bundles work. Steam bundles work by applying Discord percentage. There are 3 scenarios illustrated. Why Steam bundles? Creating a bundle. Overview sections. Preview bundle in store. Publish. Bundle configuration. Maintaining a bundle. Creating bundles across. Open store page admin. Listen to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Store page admin. See, that's why you need to make videos about this stuff, because it's really difficult to find stuff here. Store page admin. What is the store page admin? It's like finding a needle in a haystack, bro. Store page admin. I don't see anything called store page admin. Edit store page special settings. Oh, it's special settings. Thank you. It's special. Oh, so I was there. Hey. Pinned bundles. Oh, I can pin one bundle. I get it. Hey, the other one says tower defense. Oh, it's just tower defense. Okay. Yeah, okay. Could you... Okay. Now, thank you, Mr. D-Boy. Can you now, please... Like, you know how to do it, right? Make a bundle. Then you give me a link. Then I click the link. I add Tangy TD. Then you lock. I lock. And then I go back here and I put you as number 3 or number 2. I don't care whose name is first. I don't give a fuck. Look, you can put your name first. Whatever. Okay, nice. Awesome. Safe. Yeah, I want to support Mr. D-Boy. He's been struggling. And it would be amazing because he's been here for a long time. He's also been supporting as well. Of course. We'll make a bundle together, man. Okay, yeah, super. In English. I don't understand this. C++ assertion failed on Linux. Okay, hey. Hey, man. Thank you for the report. Can you please restart Steam and update the test build? The current version contains many fixes. Hopefully your crash is resolved. And Ember, thank you very much for the assertion failed. We have no assertion here. In Clamp there is no assertion. And in the game here is no assertion either. Which is confusing. Let's check one more. Where's the call coming from? The entire call chain. 29,000. Lambda operator. Maybe it's a lambda operator? Update enemy. Lambda operator. 29,300. 29,300. And something. It's called find attacking position. 15. Patrol point. Here's the get chunk coordinates. Because it's literally calling get chunk coordinates. But if it's off by a couple of lines, because I added something already, then since we are calling get chunk coordinates and it's on 308 and it says 15 here, that means I have lost some lines. I was further down. 15 and 8 is 7. So we need to look into the line -7, which is 76. 11,976. 11,976. 11,900. 11,976. I need to focus on this, chat. One sec. 976. Here's a get noise function. Interesting. But I still don't see a clamp. I'm not calling get noise though. You can go, yeah, I can go with the line number with Control G, but I keep mistyping it, bro. I hate it, so I stopped doing that. I stopped trying to type numbers. Every time I'm like 7 numbers there, or 4 numbers there, boom, mistype, and I land in Africa. It's like, no. Then I have to type the number again, because I can't see it. Because Visual Studio Code is bad. Get chunk coordinates is the function that is being called. No, it is inside get chunk coordinates. So it is this. It is the clamp. Yeah. And get chunk coordinates gets called in line 29,315. 29,315. This is so much easier. Hate typing numbers. So it's this right here, get chunk coordinates, and that is called, this is inside the get control point function, which is the lambda function we see here. And that is called, that is this line here. That is called further down below. Here. And that is called from within update enemy, of course. Which is here. And update enemy is an update enemy's update level. So I don't see a problem. Sorry, check your Twitch whispers. Oh shit, I see, wait. I should not show this on stream, right? Yeah, wait, let me add you my package. Let me add my package. Yeah. Got it. It's in there. Good. Now, let me know when I can log in. Okay. All right. I really do not understand these errors, because it clearly gives, it doesn't give us any error. It says an assertion has failed, but I look at the logs and there's no assertion. So that is very confusing. Unfortunately. Let me quickly check on the changes and then we spawn them into the renderer. into Git. Tangy swarm system changes. I will probably still change how swarm systems work. The index, let me write that down. Oh. I did that actually too earlier. Well, did that? No, sorry, I keep there you go. And then swarms increase index more often. More variety. This will be nerfed today, guys. There was a buff. You got too many oranges in endless mode. Otherwise, this is good. This is good too. Should work. I no longer need this. If I need it again, I will add it in. But it's better to just remove the code. We have the Polish characters in the game as well to prepare for... We're already an hour in, guys. Already 1 hour. I want to really add the translations now. Swarm display, portals. Just using portals instead of this. Plus and minus. And to make maximum. Okay. Looks like a good push. And what do you call this? Git commit minus M, swarm and crash fix, swarm rework and potential crash fix. We still don't know 100%. Let's close up. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. Let's get these working trees away. Oops. And add in the translation. Okay, I want to make progress. I'll be looking at chat in a second, but I think it's better if I have sections where I play, where I look at chat and suggestions, and I will reload the page. I'm pretty sure the bundle creator locked it. I approved the change. And I'll look in a second again. But I will not look at chat for a second here, guys. I really want to test this real quick and get the translations in. Because if I get too distracted all the time, then the same thing happens that yesterday happened where... Okay, well, we got stuck on this one error, which sucked, right? But I'm pretty sure we could have... made more, could have maybe made more progress. I don't know if you say it like that. I think we could have made more progress. And so I think I want to add in these, let's call them focus sections. So that we get as many things done as possible. Because I really want the people on Steam that are not that happy with the game. I want maybe one or two of them will change their mind in their reviews. You know, I hope. Because I read the negative reviews and like they don't make me sad, but they make me think, okay, well, there's a point there. Not for everything, of course, right? Some people are just, you can't make everyone happy, but there are certain instances where I'm like, yeah, okay. And I would really like to work on the achievements, the translations, and the boss today. The boss in the Bay Harbor Bridge. Bay Harbor Booty, I think. Bay Harbor Booty, a bridge. I think we can make the boss better by putting him in a different position so he isn't pulled so easily. You don't pull him from the tree stump so easily, because I see people complaining about that a lot. We can put him on the ship, and then I think I will give him more range and reliably try to make it so that he always targets the furthest units away. I think he already does that, but not reliably. So he oftentimes would shoot right next to him. And maybe even decrease the AoE a bit, because I saw Moist Critical play this and he was like, he still one-shot all my units even when they were spread out, and I think that's just unfair. So yeah, I want to make these changes, and yeah, we'll leave this running for a while. I'll turn off the sound effects. We really don't need to level up Tangy for this. Alright, let's wait till round 12 is done though, because it'll give us the win 1 screen, level 1. Yep. Alright, focus time. Get as many archers out as possible. Yeah. Alright, so while we do that, I'll quickly add the translation. So essentially we have a lot of strings here in a string table, and for that I need a save point, like a git save point we just did. I don't know why it does this, by the way, but yeah. Essentially, what is the background? It doesn't matter. So we have, you can't really read it. Let me make it white. The text white. And then these backgrounds. I don't know why some of these backgrounds are white and some others are not. Super frustrating. Like Google Sheets has some weird coloring issues. Yeah, this is a different color too. Whatever. So basically we have Spanish, German, Portuguese, we had that in the game, but we also have Italian, Turkish and Polish, and Russian. I will not add that yet. Well, we can add it, but I don't have anything to support the characters, so it will add Russian too. And then Ukrainian, I have to wait on that a bit, which is fine. Will not add that in for now. I just want to delete the column entirely. And the Chinese column, of course, that will have to come in the future. Yeah. And now this file, what we can do is we can save that as a CSV file. And then choose the correct delimiter and import that into the game. And if everything works fine, Unicode delimiter. We will just be all we need to do is import it. Close that. So we take this. Yeah, so far it looks quite smooth. Obviously, it's not a lot of stuff happening, right? The moment the wolves spawn, by the way, is when it gets really crazy. Let me get a couple more items for the units. Oh, I should have picked bouncy ball. Nice. Should have put him on the tree stump. Cool. No, actually, that's fine. Okay. Good, still running, which is nice. Let's get these strings. Put them in the game. And this is the big moment. If it all works, we will have new strings. We keep the old file as backup. All right. I kind of have to close the game here, do I? Okay, good. Build. Debug build is good. Okay, we are on a fresh thing. Let's see if we can just start the game and import the strings and then build the game. Oh, wait, I need to add more localizations. Yeah. So which strings did we just add? Downloads. We added Italian, Turkish, and Polish and Russian. Italian, Turkish, Polish, Russian. Okay. There's some amount of work to do. So localization, Italian. You guys will tell me if this is Italian. Shit, I forgot. Turkish, Polish, and Russian. Turkish, Polish, and Russian. And yeah, this is where I need your help, guys. Turkish, or Italian. Turkish, Polish, and Russian. I think this is RU. This is PL. TR. IT. Did I do that correctly? Is that correct? TR for Turkish, PL for Polish. Okay, I'll check the bundle again. Okay, awesome. Let me go to the store page. Special settings. I have no option to pin it. I don't get it. Cannot pin the bundle. Weird. Is that Romanian? Didn't you delete the last two columns? It's live, maybe later. Cakes, you got a new crash and I think it didn't happen yet. Posted on the Discord, smiley face. You got a new crash? Really? Game over? Did you really get a new crash? Please add Brazil. We have Portuguese. Schnitzel lip, yeah. Anyways, 1 second. Guys, if you're new here, especially on YouTube, if you want to support the game, you can do so by following this link. If you buy the game, that's the best way to support me, and I hope you like the game. Would also be awesome if you could leave a review. PTBR. I clicked the chest that was still there after I clicked on the reward. Then it crashed. Could you do could you post the error.log file here and describe the crash? Already did. Okay, thank you. Man, why do I get these now all of a sudden? And what version are you playing? Okay, so that's an old version. Platform update audio. Guys, what are these errors? They are completely unrelated. Like, I have never seen these errors. Like, I have no control over this. Line 1021 in Win32. I don't understand. Audio related? No, it's not the button sounds, but... Like, he doesn't have the option turned on. Let me see. Win32. Oh, can I just not get crashes for like 2 seconds, please? 1,000 too much. 21. See, guys, that's why you don't build your own engine. Set volume. Hey? Cakes, remember when I lent you my Ferrari and you said you'll pay me back when the game releases? All I found was either a hardware or debug issue. It's worse when you get these crashes with an engine? Really? Hey, Sir Hans Capone, tomorrow I'll quit hospital and finally play your game. What the hell? Are you good? You're good, man? Get better soon, man. Sir Hans Capone. I'm asking with a lot of machine knowledge. Is there a difference between Ukrainian and Russian? Oh, Mr. Almeida spawned. Hopefully not a discussion. Okay. Will it crash if the volume is negative? I'm pretty sure I clamp it. He clicked on a chest, he didn't do anything. Getting native crashes with Unity sucks because you can't fix them. You only try to work around them, which involves a lot of guesswork. Okay, so basically I could just hard code a -1 value here and see if it will crash. But why would the options SFX volume be negative? I clamped this. So through code there's no way. And I even clamp it here. There's no way that this is, unless there's somehow the memory. I calculated T value there. One sec. Where do I calculate a T value? One sec. T. Sound.fade timer. That's true. Maybe we should do ease out linear. I don't know how that would happen though. Because this is... T would be 0. Different place. Yeah, there's 2. But here too. Let me check ease out linear real quick. If it's less, return 0. If it's greater, return 1. And otherwise return T. Here's another T. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe. Oh, here's another one. Why did I code this so badly? I don't think this is the issue, though. Seems so arbitrary. Seems to be completely unrelated. Does get log volume compute an algorithm? We are not crashing here. We are crashing. Actually, well, now I changed the lines of code. Great. We are crashing 21. Keep this open, please. We're crashing on 21, which is another T. We were crashing here. And yeah, get log volume, right. It does this. But we are not crashing in get log volume. We are crashing in update audio 21. Which was... Well... No, it was here. I did not add any lines, did I? There's no new lines. So 21 is where we died. I don't get it. It's not logarithm. It should be fine. Well, maybe T was negative. I will try something. Fade out. It was fading out a song? Yeah, I will hard code it. He clicked on a chest. But I never have the option to fade out. I rarely use that. I don't even use this. I never use this. Guys. I don't use option fade out. Not a single time. I must have stopped the sound though. That's what could have been. But what am I stopping? The background sound? And he clicked a... But even if, like, that should be the issue. Hey! See, that's why I think it's unrelated. Show crash log again. Well, it's on the other thread, right? It's the thread of the audio. Or is it? No, it's from WinMain. I don't know. It's not the voice null pointer. Is this null pointer exception? Voice. He clicked the chest before. After I got a chest and choose the reward. After the screen disappeared, the chest was still there and I clicked it again. And then the game crashed. Can you show the log? Guys, I don't think it's the log equation. I honestly think it's something else. Crazy number 2 here. Linear volume. Some Swedish streamer's gonna play the game, I think, so by chance. Really? Negative value, null check. Fine. I don't think it's either, but let's see. Alright. I don't have a fade out option though, but stopping a sound will fade it out, so should be easy to fix. Easy to do. Oh no, wait, we have errors. Yeah, that's why I should do one thing at a time. Okay. Good, now main is complaining about something. It's red. Not sure why. Array size languages. Ah, good size. Good catch, yeah. Okay, guys, if we have all of those languages again, now. What do we call these? Oh, goodness. Latrome, I will be downloading the file more and more over the time. Polski. Okay. Polski is for Polish. It's fine if it's not ready yet 100%. Turkish. Does someone have the Turkish thing? Bless you, thank you. Moist Critical Gaming played the game, yeah. And I watched the first Turkey, yeah, I thought it was that, right, with the C. Italian. This is Russian. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Yeah, guys, Russian is gonna be... it's not gonna work. Okay. Italiano. Good. Now we should no longer have any assertions. Cakes, stop yet. Okay. Okay. Just update the table. Yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I will. Don't worry. Okay, so this is now in the debug build. If we run this, as long as we don't select... Wait, if everything is fine... Sorry about this. Can I select this already? Yeah, Polski is all English because we didn't import it yet. Portuguese works. Italiano is English because we also didn't import it yet. All right, let's see. And Russian is also not. We don't have that yet. So we'll... Ah, yes, Italiano. Hervorragend. Ja. What's your personal favorite tower defense game? What inspired you to make this? This was inspired by originally some like hentai game. Wasn't really too much of a hentai game, but a gacha game. And then Bloons and the original Warcraft 3 tower defense games and Kingdom Rush a lot lately as well. Like over the last 2 years, Kingdom Rush has influenced this game a lot. Yeah, it was some game called Millennium War Aegis, and it had like an hentai aspect to it. Is that what you call that? Like anime girls, right? But the gameplay loop was fun. Like the enemies attacking back was really cool. French, please. French is not done yet. I don't have French. Give me 1 second. There was a bug in the option menu. Yeah, but like you could wipe up the enemy character, so. Okay, that's fixed. Now let's see. I'm a bit scared, but all we need to do is call import strings. And now we look at the string table. This document contains many ambiguous Unicode characters. Doesn't matter. You just need to do UTF-8. UTF-8. Oh my god, look how long this file is now. This is all the strings in all of the languages. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the new ones. Italian localization. Wow, it looks good. I can't believe it. It looks like it imported them properly. Holy cow. Here is the Turkish translation. This is made by Mr. Almeida. Code worked. Yeah, we had many bugs before. Now it works. Awesome. Excuse me. Okay, now if this worked, then we can just build. And if I select an option now, there it is. Oh, Polski. Ah, shit, we have many characters, so we need to fix. Damn, we have Polski. Now read this. Now read what? Encoding is bad. No, the encoding is not bad. Basically what we need to do is there are these characters that we don't have in our atlas yet, and we need to add them to the atlas. Then we save the font atlas and the characters will appear. These blankets here show that it tried to get the font. It tried to get the character from the font, but it wasn't defined, and it put a default block here. So you get this with many characters that are just not pulled yet. And what you could do in this scenario is you go to a website called BitFontMaker. One sec. BitFontMaker. Here we go. BitFontMaker. Negative sound value check reminder. Okay. Yeah. We have this here. Did nothing. But it also didn't go into this code. A sound option that had fade out. Stop sound, stop all background music. I only really... I stopped this sound. Interesting. When? Oh, so you must have clicked this again and it stopped the sound. And then it went into the -1. Okay, so basically spawn a chest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did nothing. It did nothing. -1 does nothing. It just stops the sound. So the voice had to be null? I doubt it. Where's the voice coming from? There's no way a voice is null. Here. This if check is basically saying if the sound doesn't have a voice, make a voice. It takes a voice from the array and assigns it to the voice. So this if check makes sure the sound has a voice, but the voice. How can the voice be lost? Failed HR. If it's not failed, then we break. Okay, so maybe it failed, right? So if it didn't get a voice, then we should break here, right? If at this point we don't get a voice for whatever reason, we just don't play the sound, right? So if somehow we didn't get the voice, like we set the voice here, if this failed, well, we definitely want to be not silent, right? Yeah, let's do that. I think this SM error stuff has some wrong things.
Can't the voice in this array used in this for iteration be null? Because if it is, then you have no checks if the voice is null, and you will try to access a null property.
No. The voice is an X audio voice array. And task manager, whoopsie. God, these problems lately make me really mad. And now the task manager doesn't start. Hello. No, sorry. Please. Please stop. If I fail to set any voice or create any source voice, I return false during the initialization of audio. If I init Bim. Platform init audio, of course. If I fail to initialize audio, I return -1 and don't even start the game. So if I fail to init audio, one of the voices or anything here failed. If I manage to create all voices, I managed to set volume on a voice before. That's why I think it has to be something else, because I know I'm creating these voices. I wouldn't code it in a way where I assume the voice should not be null. You are currently checking the happy path, which I'm sure works fine. Well, so first and foremost, this voice array contains only voices. Isn't it a real problem that the chest didn't spawn? No, because chests can stack exactly on top of each other and could just have been 2 chests. No, the operating system would not close the audio handle. Why? But apparently something else happens. Very weird, but something else must be happening in here. Wait. Essentially, if we don't have a voice and a sound, we get one from the voice array. We know we have a voice. We know we have voice. But we could also check if we get an error code here. Then we do SM error. Error message. But now the question is, we failed to set a voice on the buffer. Right. Maybe the USB headset unplugged. I don't know. I've never gotten a crash like this before. If the operating system closes the... Okay, why would the operating system close the handle? You could test it out with your headphones. I thought with X audio weird stuff can happen if you change outputs. Really? Maybe the USB headset unplugged. I can ask him, but maybe? Guys, the moment he clicks the chest, the headset exploded or something. I can't believe this. There's no way. That's just too specific. Yes. I don't think so. Man, I'm tired of these bugs. Let me make the game. Maybe the batteries ran out? Yeah, but my batteries run out all the time and I play my game all the time. I don't get any issues. Maybe it was the timing, like the perfect timing? You got lucky? No way. Oh no. Anyways, guys, if you are new here and you have not tried it out, maybe you would like to test out Tangy TD. And give it a geezer. Would be greatly appreciated. Maybe the user got hit by a meteor, but how did he make the crash report then? Use the compiler option, no bugs. Yeah, true. I fixed bugs in my 9-year game. In my game, 9 years already. Get used to it. Oh my god. Okay, we'll put an if check here. We'll just put an if check here, okay? You guys are saying the voice is gone. Guys, if the operating system closes the voice or the handle, is the voice null? I recently heard about your release. Congrats, man. You're inspiring a lot of us to make more indie games. Well, thank you. I tried out the unplugging theory and it doesn't crash the game, but the audio never recovers when I plug it back in. The audio never recovers. So basically what you're saying is I need to get the voices back. So what do you mean the audio never recovers? It's... What happens then, AQ? Is it silent? It's fine, emote doesn't crash. No, I get it, but what happens to the audio? It's just silent. Oh. Getting sick, guys. Hold on. Stop. Not now. Don't die. I read that the newest manufacturing process is actually more and more susceptible if you can afford own RAM, that is. The OS doesn't reuse device handles, so if you unplug something... Okay. I will just do the following, guys, okay? I will put an if check here. Some user clicked on a chest. It tried to stop the sound, but crashed with this error. I'm sorry. Crash was in a different line. Yeah, but I think it doesn't matter. Okay, I mean, maybe the sound... No, that... The voice, right? Voice. We have a voice here already. Fade in. Wake up. Fade. It was here. But I think I'll guard this entire section. Because it all goes voice. But crashed with this error. Drink some water. Yeah, I've been drinking water and tea. Oh wait, we are doing voice, right? If we don't have voice, then we continue. This will be the guard. And I will do another SM error here. That says... For my text, voice lost its voice for some reason. Audio voice for some reason, and then we'll put in some arguments here. Sound ID, sound.id. That's all we need. We could do sound dot maybe path. Doesn't really matter because the sound path is not the important one. Yeah. All right, cool. That line will always be the same. No, it won't. That's the problem. Now it's 37. Fade out option and set volume on the voice. Give some context, then we remember. Now it's 38. Ha! God damn it. We have a new peak. Woo! My bad. Cakez is probably something interfering with the system running and related to the component that codes the sound, so the game tries to turn off that function and can't, it crashes. Probably something interfering with the system running and related to the component that codes the sounds. The game tries to turn off that function and crashes. I'm not sure it will be useful. I once tried to find a way to get informed about sound device changes, but couldn't figure it out. No, I'll just do this for now, and if this does not work... I will probably also remove the sound. Remove the sound. Prevent further issues. How do you know if voice is null and not a dangling pointer? I don't know that. I don't know what the system does to the voice. If it disconnects and it just turns it into null. I really do not. I hope it does that. We'll see. It gives us a null exception in the log. So I'm assuming it's null, right? The log says null exception. This is a null exception, which means that's gotta be null. So if it's not, if it's null, then we do this, right? We don't know if the null, yeah, if this is, we don't know if the voice null pointer is the reason for the crash, yeah. But we assume. I'm in the game, smiley face. Hello, null exception. Oh, yeah, you are. True. Okay, let's import the TTF file to load the font stuff for the Polish localization. Because the Polish people have asked for this for a long time. So, which characters are we missing for the Polish localization? Like, it's gotta be quite a few, right? Okay. All of these, the Z's, the K's, and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, we have quite a few. We only have the O and one C. Read the message, Cakez. Cakez, if the voice is null, voice will crash before the search, wouldn't it? And no. This voice will not be null. This voice cannot be null. Because if a sound does not have a voice, I'm going over a voice array which is allocated in my executable. This voice array is part of the Win32 CPP file. So this will always exist. It's a static. So this exists, but my god. But the voice submit buffer could fail for some reason. So we put an error here. But the voice could be disconnected between the start of the song and fading it out, which means here we somehow could have lost the voice. Maybe. Voice can be null. If voice is null, no, I tested this before. It cannot be null because the voice array has the max concurrent sounds, is the size of max concurrent sounds, and when I play a sound, the sound array is max concurrent sounds, so I can only play as many sounds as I have voices. And that never, like, if this was the case, then the game would crash when you play endless mode immediately. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So essentially we need to get these characters. Let me see. We need to get the E with this underscore thing, but to the right, it looks like, not to the left. Goodness, okay. E with this underscore thing. Where is that? Here maybe? Do you see it? I think it's related. It's all related how you call the song in the middle of the ecosystem running. New peak. E with a tail. Here. So this, there it is. I found it. Capital and lowercase e right next to each other. Here. Awesome. Okay. The cool thing is this one has a copy paste bar. It's called organic. Translated to tail. Okay. Nice. I mean, how do we do a tail? Like this? Good enough? Yeah. Next. Man, I like this program. It's so fast and efficient. Awesome. We get this. Okay, so we have these two E's. We have the two O's already. And then after the O's, we need the two A's. Two here. There we go. Yeah. You do this? Looks a bit odd. Polish letters are easy. Just adding a pixel or two. Yeah, it looks like. And then we do S and Z's a lot. S and Z. Okay. Let's get the S. Make it go left first. In those things, I don't think I can. I do not have enough pixels. I only have 2 pixels. I can't make it go left. If I use 3 pixels, that's too much. Do you see how that's too many pixels? On A. Oh, you mean on A? That's not good. Okay, you mean this? That way? Okay. The dash over the S is wrong. Are you sure? How is this wrong? It sounds like a dash to this. Looks okay. It's okay. Okay, well, then we continue. Do we have any S's with this? No. All right. Good. Get a lowercase s. I really want to get the languages in today, and then I want to do the achievements. I'll be so happy when we have at least everything but Russian. I think Russian could potentially take another day because we have to find a font and I need to collect all Russian characters. So it could be delayed till tomorrow, depending on how it goes. I have to see though. Cakez, I saw you from Instagram clip where you released the game. Thank you. Straight from there I came to Twitch. Just want to say congratulations on the release and more success. Oh my man, thank you very much. And how you're a subscriber too? How? That's your first message. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, it's like the last 24 hours have been absolutely crazy. Like there were incredible Twitter posts and YouTube video by Moist Critical Charlie. It's like, bro, I followed yesterday and think I got a sub gift. Ah, maybe Twitch gave you a sub. It's been a does this chair like, I feel like it loses its height. I don't know what to say, man. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. Dimi carried the market, yeah. Dimi carried the marketing so good, yeah. He's like a marketing god. like I didn't even think about posting that clip anywhere, and he just did it. It's like boom. My chair does that too. Yeah, it sinks down. I like the streamers already. Keep it up. I like the streams already. Keep it up. As a software engineer, I find these things amazing. Yeah, that's why I do this. Like, I love, playing games, but I also love making games. And yeah, currently we finally have gotten some success with Game Tangy TD, which we didn't get before. It's really awesome to see. Asian languages must be a horror. Asian languages will take a bit longer to add, yes. I don't have a translator, number one, and I need a proper font file for that too. Yeah, the Z characters, right? The Z, Dragon Ball Z. All right, we have E's and S's. Z's. Wow, these are really easy. You're right. Yeah, we need to do this for 2 fonts, by the way. That'll be the first. Yeah, I think the earlier today in the car is when it like hit me that how incredibly lucky I got, and I just didn't know what to like think. That's not the Z characters. Are they even here? I only see 2. Happy for you, man. A bit. I mean, I was driving the car, like, and then I wanted to buy food and I couldn't go into the store crying, or, it's like, I do not see a Z where... Oh, it's those. It's just a dot, isn't it? So it is those. I think everyone who's chatting here could play the English version. Most people play the English version, but people still prefer their native language sometimes. This is wrong. Should have copied the lowercase e. Yeah, it's a dot. 4 years of development led to this luck. Yeah, no, I get it. There's this sentiment, right? But it's always about luck, which is true. I like to see it this way, that you just increase your odds by being consistent, so that when your lucky moment comes, you are ready. That's how I like to see it. So let's say you start out and you get lucky right away, but you're not ready. Then you cannot capitalize on the luck. Do you make like a big dot like that? And I think if the game would have been in any other stage, I don't think we would have been ready. Cakez kann Englisch noch nicht so. True, yeah. Thanks for making the game, bud. Hope this leads to something good for you. Oh, I think it already has. It already has. Definitely. I've not been checking the numbers, right? But what is this called? The not the player numbers. The what is this called? Godness. The I've not been checking the sales numbers because I really don't want to get dragged into always checking that stuff. I already do this with the player numbers a little too much. But yeah, that is just insane. The big dot looks weird. It's called concurrent users, concurrent players. Yeah, the people that are playing the game right now. I don't know, guys. I really do not know if we will hit 500, right? It is maybe, but I see this being the peak that we get, right? This is, I think this is the peak, which is awesome. Like I would never expected that. No, guys, there's no need to like cheat and open the game. It's like, oh, play the game now. It's gotta be organic, right? Concord one was 700, so I don't think we'll ever beat Concord. No. The game is good, but it's not like that good, right? That's like everyone wants to play it. It's still, I think it's still a good game, you know? But yeah, it's also very niche. Anyways, let's continue here. I want to get to the point where I'm able to get into the game and look at the characters. So the big dot looks bad. What if I make... Yeah, I mean... Where do I put the dot then? Because the small dot... The small dot works here, but not so much. I guess I'll put it to the right. 5k wishlist leading to these numbers is insane. Again, like I'll say it again. I think the reason for that is YouTube and Twitch, and predominantly YouTube, because the huge fluctuation, right? And basically I always say like, hey guys, if you want to support me, you can, you know, try out the game. And I mean it, right? If you want to support me, that's the best way you can do it. And then I link this in both YouTube and Twitch, and doing that to like a fluctuating audience of... Why did it do that 3 times? Doing that to a fluctuating audience of over 10,000 people. That has been very, very beneficial, especially in the beginning, to get into new and trending. You should do key mailer, shouldn't hurt, even if like 20% streamers, scammers steal the key. There's 80% potential of getting good marketing boosts. You're also featured on the front page and Fest and Gnomes. Yeah, and Gnomes. Did the bundle update, by the way, now? Like, are we now... Where's Tangy? Is Gnomes now at the top? Oh yeah, it is. Good. But it's still... Does it allow me to choose... bundles now? There you go. So, and then I think I'll do... I'll do this for now. Save. I'll talk about the bundles in a second again. I really want to finish this though. It's a bit... I think it's a bit much if I just keep talking about buy the game, 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 right? Did you hit 500 concurrent players? No, we are at 488, but it's still incredible, amazing. More than I ever dreamed of. Yeah, the O's next. Let's get this done, right? Obviously, when you're streaming, then it's going to... You're gonna work slower. I feel like I should delete, close that. Here we go. So, these... I predict 500. It isn't even peak hours. I don't know. How can I find your game? I'm new here. Okay, bro. Yeah. The O's. We have the O's already. The N's. Here. N. Fuck, I lost them. Where was it? Here. This is just this. Speaking of buying the game, will it come out on Good Old Games? Yeah, I think so. Like the current, I feel like the current thing can be a bit deceiving because there's like a huge, like Twitter has done a crazy amount and yeah, Charlie's video. We'll see, we'll see. I still need to make the game better, but I think we will add that. Okay, ends. We have C. The lowercase c is missing. Huh? Am I blind, guys? Eh? How? This is empty. Crossed L. Maybe this is not working correctly. We could do this and then we have that, but I feel like I added in another C somewhere else. How is it drawing the C? It's a different font. I'm retarded. It's a different font. Okay, no, never mind. It's a different font. Never mind. It's not the same. No, it's not the same font. It's not Celtic time. It's not Celtic time. Something else. Okay, we got the first font done. Shall we look at it in chat, in the game first, so we see some progress? It's really annoying always looking at this freaking thing here. Come on. Here we go. I hear the soundtrack I like. Yeah, my man. It's a good soundtrack. Alright, got that in. Yeah, how do we find a good Russian font, guys? That'll be a big problem. Oh yeah, we forgot the T's. The L and the two L's. Yeah, we have everything, at least for the other font, except for the two L's. Sorry, I forgot those. Where are these characters? Holy cow. Okay, let's get an L first. L. T, the crossed line should be in the middle and angled upwards. Where are these two characters? L. I don't see it. Ah, I found it. Okay, first. Okay, so basically this. Look here. Don't look here. Look here. Good enough? Yeah? Okay. Next. Is a T... That's a T character, or is that an L? Guys. Is this character an L? Hey, wait. No, it's an L. Sorry, never mind. It's an L. Yeah, yeah. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L. Yeah. Lowercase. Okay. I think we just do the same. So they look exactly the same. Good. Nice! We are done! Awesome. I don't like this too much. Like, it's a bit boring. I'd rather add achievements. Looks wrong. Too high? Wait. We hit 500 concurrent users? Oh. Did someone make a video or something? No, you're lying. Oh, chat! We've got a 500 peak! Oh my god! I can't believe it! No way! Oh, I'm gonna make a tea. Wait, I'll make a tea. Awesome! Woo! Oh my goodness! That is huge! Wait! Wait! My streamer web. Oh my god! That we need like, I mean, that's impossible, right? There's no way. If we get lucky with one guy playing, that maybe we can hit, maybe we can beat Concord. That would be so funny. I couldn't resist like making a meme out of that though. Wait for the weekend cakes. Wait, null exception. I have a question, right? You know this shit about Steam. Wait. If Steam. If I if I stay on the... wait, where is it? Oh, this is crazy, right? This is really good, isn't it? If I stay here, which I don't think I will, by tomorrow, then I stay here over the weekend. Is that correct? Or will I drop down? Can I... The question is like this. If I stay here by tomorrow, most likely you will drop tomorrow. But if you do crazy, you will most likely get dropped tomorrow. You will get dropped down because games release tomorrow. Okay. And so, but if I were to stay here, then it would stay over the weekend. It means all weekend. Okay. So basically, if we get lucky, then we stay in the list. There's a chance. Yeah, okay, it's all luck again. Okay, I mean, hey, okay. So tomorrow is like an important day, right? Okay, yeah, good. But we stay here even if we... Wait, so... So tired of this shit, bro. That's how I crashed out the puzzle. Wait, I guess I didn't mean to. Which version is this? You're playing in the main game. Who got an index out of bounds crash? It's an index negative check crash. I was dominating. Yeah, you were. Holy cow. You guys really like the fires, do you? Damn, look at the boss. 13 million HP. Yeah, you need fire against him. That's true. Yeah, this map is all about fire. Glad you like the play. You play this map, man. This is my favorite map, actually. It's awesome. You also have a big tile on the Tower Defense Festival page. The Tower Defense Festival page stays up over the weekend too, right? So if we get lucky there too, we stay there too. Man, I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. See, like, guys, I was hoping or dreaming about new and trending, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna... If I get new and trending, it goes down after 1 day or 2. Right, that's what I thought. What version are you playing? 13. Array. Draw wings. Index negative. Draw wings. Index becomes negative. How? How can a character with wings become negative? At least we understand that it got negative. Could that be... No, the number is not large enough to overflow something. Weird. Guys... Okay, now I'll have to stop because I won't make any progress. We'll look at the crashes in a second, okay? Like, this will be... Game didn't respond anymore. Hey, man. Focus on, yeah, focus on one thing. I appreciate it, Abeth. But we'll focus on this now. Okay, let's get back to it and get this stuff done. I can't believe this. But I'll close this now. And we read this later. I saw like they used my thumbnail here, bro. Like, looks like a fucking idiot. Goodness. That image, yeah. Yeah, we'll fix the bot phone. Okay, let's go. I think we just moved this down by 1 here. This. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Message effect. Why did we not hear message effect? Egal. Egal. Save. Build font. Yeah. That was not for TTS. Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Amida. Verpiss dich, Mann! Fucking Fliege, ey. We have no flies. Guys, I checked. We have no flies in the trash bin. It's empty of flies. So why are there flies here? Honestly, I checked the trash bin. There's no flies in there. So what I think it is, there must be some food. Maybe Zoe. But if Zoe tossed food on the floor that I don't see here, it would smell. Plants with soil. Oh yeah, there's a plant right next to me, which surprisingly didn't die yet. It's one of those Palmen, die man so kauft in Englisch halt, ne? Diese kleinen Palmdinger. In English. Halt. Do you have plants? They can have lots of flies too. So I need to move the plant away. I'm moving. But I like the plant. But I don't like the flies. Okay, so now all of the lowercase letters here are correct for Polish. And I hope that the Polish streamer... Oh, by the way, those of you who watch the Polish streamer, can you describe his reaction to the game? Did he like it or not? It's Italian? Oh, this is Italian. I'm sorry. One sec. Polish. Polski. Ignore the other ones. Yeah, these. Did he like it? More skills, please. And Tangy skill tree. Thank you. Yeah, there will... Like... He said the game is good. Clown bar. Oh, guys, can you please be honest? Like, for those of you who catched it. Ortiz, he liked it, but he struggled to obey a butcher map even after the balancing patch. What did he struggle with, Enex? Can you describe? I will add separators to the numbers. We'll write that down, yeah. Today, after the stream, guys, I feel a lot better than yesterday. And I don't have to bring Zoe. The first wave? Okay. I don't have to bring Zoe. I don't have to bring Zoe to kindergarten tomorrow, so I can sleep longer. And don't have to interrupt the sleep. Which means I think I will just code in all of the tiny things. It's faster for me to do these tiny things off stream. E missing? No, E's here. Rafi, you can see the E here. This is all the Polish characters. So if it shows up here, it'll show up on the lowercase letters. I'm just checking every single note. To check if the, like, is this normal that the Z is... Is that normal that you have like one letter Z? Looks good though. Alright. I mean, we could quickly check. don't even know what the option is here. Looks okay. And please ignore the heading of these UI elements, because this is a different font, the blue font there. That's what we'll do next. Z is with. Verpiss dich doch, Mann. Annoying. Goodness. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, guys, and I'm not saying that the my God, it's so annoying because it flies directly in front of my eyes. That's a bit long. Maybe I move the stats a bit further down. But I tested. I think I moved the stats a bit further down. Enemy preview. If the files are millimeter size around wings, they can be so-called sink flies. They have larvae crawl into the siphon through the pipes. They produce, later fly up the sink. The sink, I mean, maybe from the kitchen. Okay, this is called draw enemy preview. Encyclopedia list. Enemy preview is... Huh? It would draw this somewhere, right? Push more dial. Enemy preview ID. Do. Why is it called do? Because it's a button. I get it. Right. The button position, text position, stats position anywhere? Here. Let's select the one guy that has a lot of text. This one too. We can move this down a bit further. 32. I think 12 pixels is too much. There's 2 squares missing characters in the options UI. Oh shit, it was the X coordinate, of course. Okay, okay, that should look good. Hey Cakez, how's it going? Hey, thanks for asking. Good, good. I slept before the stream. I feel strong enough to tackle the tasks ahead, and I'm very happy about. Basically, I'm genuinely happy and relaxed about the game, and yeah, it's a feeling I didn't think I would feel after the release. So, thanks for asking, bro. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good too. What is the engine you're using? That is written in C++. No, the options menu shows more because that's the different font. Again, that's a different font, guys. But so far it does look good. Yep. Again, the heading of these things is a different font. I think this is good enough to put on the test branch already, at least the Polish version here. I don't see anything out of line or bad. Excuse me. Goblin description is brute is wrong in the spreadsheet. Congratulations, dude. Okay. I was looking for indie devs this week. Watch while working. Came across your stream. Love your openness and share his experience with the real numbers. Bought the game. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Awesome. Are we limiting the user's FPS cakes? I think we are. I kept this in, yes. Yes. Would you make an item encyclopedia? I will. I will at some point. I don't know where or how or when, but yes. Maybe like this. When you scroll through this. Okay. The brute description is wrong for all languages. Oh no. Goblin brute is wrong for all languages. Uh-oh. Okay, it's only the goblin brute. Good. Guys, I have to do this off stream because the strings master file, there's a couple of people working in there and I don't want to leak anyone. Goblin. Goblin brute. Are you sure? German is... For some reason German is gone. No. No. Looks good. It's just missing the German translation. But this is missing, you're right. Huh? I never had a description in German for this guy. I thought I did. Okay. What do I call him? Fetter Goblin? Geketteter, fetter Goblin? Oh, great. Fucking hate this. It's lagging. How about this? I need to update this file and then online too. Not sure why. This, but okay. Geketteter, fetter Goblin Fleischklops. Ja? thought you have some meatball enemy and the description was misplaced. Yeah, no, if it was misplaced, then these would be wrong. But they are not wrong. And then everything else would be wrong too, which is not. So this is all good. There's no mismatch. It's all good. Okay, now, text, no, it's called string table. Polish, Russian, English, German. There you go. So now we have the German translation in there too. Awesome. Brother, your game has already been hacked. That's fine. I don't mind. I really don't. Like, I feel like worrying about this is just a waste of time and effort. If people want to crack your game, they will find a way to crack your game. And in all honesty, I think it just makes you come off as greedy. Because if I be honest, when I had no money, which I had for the majority of my life, and I really wanted a game, especially when I was in university, I would just pirate games. And I would test out if they like them. Because I didn't want to buy a game for 20 euros only to be disappointed. And so I would just pirate a lot of these games and then play them. And when I thought the game was good, I would buy the game on Steam. Happened very rarely though, because most games in my opinion were trash. So I didn't buy them. And I also did not play them for long. The games I bought, for example, that are pirated beforehand were Metro. So Metro Last Light, you know, the Russian, the underground or Ukrainian, like where you are in the railway system, right? These games were amazing. I love them. I pirated them. I tested out the first game. I liked it so much. I pirated the second game. I played that too. And then I was like, okay, these games are awesome. And then I bought them. I bought Gothic, yeah, of course I bought Gothic. I bought Gothic as a CD, I bought Gothic on Steam, I bought Gothic multiple times. Like, Gothic is amazing, yes. And so, like, I think worrying about this is just... I'm just gonna call it small dick energy, gotta be honest. Like, if you need this one more sale, then, like, bro... And so I didn't feel any guilt when doing that, because most games were trash anyways, and those companies designed those games to make you not have fun, but to give them the most amount of money. And I live by the fact that where you put your money is where you support people. And so if I put money into a game that I don't enjoy, I support that, and therefore it happens more. So I know I'm small, I don't change anything, but I still don't do it. Because I just don't want that to continue. That's all. Yeah. It's like, that's why. And so, no, the game doesn't have piracy. Anyways, let's continue. Anyways, and I love Gabe's stance on this. Question marks? 2 question marks? Oh my god, that's a lot of question marks, because we are not getting all the Turkish characters, are we? Wait, did someone break the leaderboard or something? No? Looks fine. Man, you guys are getting crazy high numbers. Amber is like farming these maps. Oh, this guy too. No, this is not hacked. These numbers are real. These people are actual players. If there is a cheater, which is very obvious when there is one. Other font now first. And could someone give me a list of the Turkish characters that I need to load? We have the Polish characters here. Could someone give me a list of the Turkish? Because I'm not loading all of them. That doesn't mean that I have them all. Turkish uppercase I, but that's gonna be fun. Are you Turk? I can write it all down. Yeah, if you write the different characters down so I can copy paste them in the game, that would be amazing. You don't even have to put commas in there. Good. I'll do the other font meanwhile. In the meantime, and close the strings file here, because I do not want to leak anyone. Yeah, we broke the 500 people mark. Like, it's crazy. 500 players. In Tangy TD, you said Tangy TD will have a 500 viewers on Twitch, or has? Really? Who is playing? Is there someone playing? Wait, we don't need to watch the VOD. Maybe I should watch the VOD because of the chat reaction. That's always... Does Tangy TD work? No, maybe? Oh, guy! No, they didn't. God damn it. I thought they would fix it. Ah, I got debated. God damn it. Oh, wow. Yeah, there is. Damn. Cool. Awesome. Okay, thank you very much for the characters. A, B, C, D, G, H, I, Ö. Are there no lowercase characters? Wait, what about these? Nettleflap, did Nettleflap get all? Twitch, yeah, maybe they are working on it, okay? Guys, don't make fun of them. Wait until they're gone and then make fun of them, okay? They could still be lurking around, you know, not saying anything. Which we totally would never do. Right? Only one I forgot is the I, or the long I. Okay, wait, let's see. Debug, testing. We have the Turkish. There you go. Let's see what we get and what we miss. And then you said you're missing the one eye. Let's get that too. So I suppose this eye will be a problem because I don't have enough height in the font atlas, right? Let's see. What is this guy saying? Does he like it? The game?
Lead.
Is he using the cauldron? Ah, there was no tutorial for the cauldron yet. Thank you for the game. I've bought it today after seeing a video and how happy you were. It's really good. Hey, thank you, man. Glad you like it. Awesome.
More campfire.
Awesome. So far, he seems to be winning. Round 11, so he got to Tangy waking up. And he didn't leak anything, so he just started, right? Awesome. Thank you very much for playing, man.
So far, so good.
One of the German characters are the same as the Turkish ones. These.
The ones.
We'll find out. Yeah, so by the way, this is my game, Tangy TD. If you wanna buy and test it out for yourself, you can follow this link, especially you guys on YouTube. If you're new here, this is the game, Tangy TD. You can find it right here. That's the best way to support me. If you buy the game and test it yourself.
Yes, you can say something. But if it is business related, don't.
Okay, and anyway, so We have a
My
bundle
mods
with
stop
Tangy TD.
appreciating that.
Wait. There you go. Right now, there's a bundle with Tangy TD and gnomes. If you want to test out gnomes and buy Tangy TD at the same time, then you can follow this link right here. I'll give that to you in a second. Basically, in gnomes, you build up towers. Your towers are the gnomes, and you can move them between each round and build your own maze. And then the enemies will follow that maze and try to get to your hut. You're defending your garden against the enemies. And yeah, we played the game before. I really like it. It's also made in its own engine. So it's not Unity or Godot or something. Like these guys have also made their own engine. It's Rust though. So make of that what you will. I know it's like it's a Rust engine. So here you go. This is the link for gnomes. If you guys want to test that out for yourself. There you go. It doesn't crash. Yeah, it doesn't crash. Great. Yeah, this is also, we are also in a bundle with Stellarcraft. Unfortunately, I only have so many slots to put on my store page. So this is with Stellarcraft. They have asked for a bundle. Very nice of them. It's a 3D tower defense game. If you're into tower defense games, you could check it out yourself as well. Unfortunately, I can't say too much about it because I didn't play it yet, but I didn't have time. So yeah, so it's a co-op tower defense game if you want to check it out and play it for yourself. The bundle is here, and if on YouTube, here's the bundle too. If you want to check it out yourself. And we also have a bundle with Nord End tower defense game. These guys reached out the other day to me. This is also a 3D tower defense game. That's what it looks like. So if you want to buy Tangy TD with North End together, you can do that too. You can find the bundle right here. Just want to put it all in chat so that these the bundles are all together, right? That the bundles are whatever you call that. Let's see, Tangy TD. How about we do Farm Boy, Mr. Farm Boy? I think that's better. There you go. And so yeah, Mr. Farm Boy, you guys know him, right? Mr. D-Boy has been in chat for a long time as well, and he's also streamer and game developer. He recently released his game too, and I'm very happy to be in a bundle with him too. I did not play his game yet, but I like the game because it's like an automating game. You can automate all the tasks, have the villagers do stuff for you, which is cool, and then grow your own big city. If you want to check out Mr. Farm Boy, the bundle together with Tangy TD, you can find that right here. There you go. Okay. Now, sorry, this is the end of the plug, but I feel like I should talk about this at least once or twice a stream because these guys have been so nice to ask for a bundle, and I feel like I should, right? So yeah. Let's continue. Continue here. We are family. You should take time to check out Farmland and Co. I don't know. Like, I don't want to check out other games. I really want to make my game better. Thanks for adding to English language, as I will buy as soon as possible. It's not yet live, okay? We are still testing it, but I appreciate it. Okay, we are still working on that. Okay, let's see. Man, let's get the translations going. I'm not into TD games, but I bought your game anyway just now. Runs smoothly on Linux. I'm a fellow game dev. I'm very happy for you. The great release. Awesome. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Uh-oh. My wife's calling. 1 sec. Nah, wife wants me to pick her up because she's at her sister's. Which made me go like, you really think I should be doing that right now? Like, kind of have stuff to do, lady. Order taxi? No, man, like it's a way to toss away money. Wife more important. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, she is. Ja, ja, Schatz, ja. Ja, ja. Okay, we're missing a couple characters.
Ass that she was asking if she can buy the expensive milk. Tell her milk is milk.
True. True. Freaking hell. Excitement landed you a lot of sales via that clip. Wife gets what she wants. True, that is correct. Without my wife, the clip would not exist 100%. Yeah. Okay, we have these characters here that are missing. That's the last bit of characters missing. So what should I do, guys? Should I do... What should I do? I need to pick her up real quick. It'll take about half an hour to 40 minutes. Turn the job, bro, yeah. I'm not calling an Uber, no. It's a waste of money. I'm not ending stream, no. But I'm asking what you guys want to watch. $517 players? Bro, that is crazy, bro. Drive safe. That is crazy. That's a peak. That is insane. Maybe pull one of the guys streaming a game. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but what if they stop? Like we could... You guys want to watch him? Dark Souls videos? I feel like I should be making... Yeah, okay. I'll put a text on screen. Okay, saying that...
I wonder if
I'll be right back.
Move you. Now we can shoot on both sides. Yeah, what do I put?
Oh, OBS is so retarded. I hate this. Yeah, you have to unlink the text somehow. Like you copy it, and then you have to right click. Paste duplicate. Yeah, there you go. No reference. It pastes a reference by default. And this is quick BRB. There you go. I'll be right back. And I will get rid of the music. I'm sorry, I don't want to annoy you. Be right back real quick, okay?
Come the big baddie.
I hope he plays for longer.
I challenge you. Ah. Nothing really. Kinsey Saxet. Thanks for follow. Another name butchered. By yours truly. Any bows? Simran Senov. Thanks.
Picking my phone. We're not back real quick.
Defend! Rafi 18. Whatever you do, don't die. 1% chance to kill. Come on. Keep them alive. No crosses. Totem death. Okay. To get Night Helm. Sure. Put on you. Burning sword. Expensive. I would like you to have more range. It should be helpful. But you don't want my bow. Can you attack those? Can't attack those. I want that sword. More pentacle. That's not the wolf. They are getting through. Dang it. Do anyone crispy meat? We need more heroes. I think. Have a club. My tree! No! I hate that guy. Stop it. Enerio. Thanks to follow. Oh, there she goes. It's a massacre. Oh no, death, come on! Steely slime. And where are they then? You can't even attack those. Does not stack. Crystal ball. Red tiles return back to the hero. Health banner. Let's see, what can we give? Rusty crown. For you, my lady. Why do you have that bow? What? Since when? Lantern. Creates a projectile that clears all enemies. Yeah, nothing really. Can try the quiver. more range. Yeah, almost. Another health banner. Look at the range now. Do anyone want to crow? Hello, Peter Panis. Bit suspicious name that. Attack speed. Campfire. What's that? Had to wait 10 minutes to type. Yeah, that's just the precautions. That stop people to just follow and instantly spam something stupid. They came from behind. Oh, did I find out about the game? Saw it on Steam. I was a bit hesitant first to buy it because I'm not really into tower defense. It's kind of okay. Ah, dang it! Too slow. My heroes are falling. We need more healers. Shoot her! And a banner, perhaps. Poison. Give it to someone. You can have it. Do anyone want goggles? Yeah, you want. Warg. That's not wolf. That's a warg. There's a lot of guys. Don't let them through. You let them through. What did I tell you? No. Any more damage? It's the end. Round 20 reached. Poison damage. But 3 stars is enough for a... Here's 2 additional heroes. Immobilizing vines. Sure. Pass with these new upgrades, we can take down the stupid butcher. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, we can have an archer. A healer there. Some warriors. A healer. A archer. Oh no. I have you there and another warrior. Pumpkin hat. Cold damage. Sword. And he's dead. I get it through again. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Do we need some more grinding to do? Yeah, let's try the first one. Because why not? I want you up here, perhaps. You. There. Cross, and then we want the healer somewhere here. Get that one there. One up there. Stand there, you get everyone. Crosses. Ember After Dark followed as well. Hello. What the? How did they get through? Look at them. What's supposed to do there? I'm so bad at this game. Wind pain. Havati. Okay, don't attack you soon.
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes. Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
That was a bad idea. Whoops. Oh. Humanity. What a shameful display. Just get it out. Retreat! Well. I need more upgrades, I think. So what if he... Hmm. $113K. This is mine. 626. That's cheating. Cheater!
Am I so out of touch? No.
Drake Hello Kitty just subscribed.
anziehen. So. I'm back. He's still playing. Awesome. He's still playing. Oh, da. So, hier. Socken drücken. Und anlassen jetzt. 1. 2. Hier. Autsch. So. So. Guys, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, Zoe.
Can you hear a tree? I can do that.
Aua.
Hmm.
Oi.
Zoe!
Ja, alles gut.
Also, warte,
Rapey. Canta Nakano. Thanks.
Guck mal hier. Guck mal da. Katze. Sie hat sich hier.
Befehl.
Zeig mal.
Ja, warte, lass mich.
Lass mich bitte mal gucken.
Ja, warte doch kurz.
Ja, guck mal her.
Ich will sie doch eben kurz ablenken. Dann kann sie die Katze gucken, dann ist sie ein bisschen abgelenkt.
Okay, dann komm mal ein bisschen.
Guck mal da,
näher.
Katze.
Oh, you don't.
Mal so die Katze.
Ein bisschen umdrehen.
Ja.
I'm so weak. Run.
Alles gut.
Ich will wirklich gucken.
Hier, nimm sie. Ja, she fell off the chair. She fell off the chair, chat. Cause she's stupid. She had to play around. She's stupid. I'm back. Hallo. Sorry about this, guys. I had to pick up my wife and Zoe.
15 bats incoming.
Oh, willst du
No,
sitzen?
30.
Komm her. Ja, komm mal her.
Let them come.
Ja. You can't say that. No, she always plays around. Katze. Mein Schatz, kannst du die Tür zumachen? Ja, mir ist unangenehm, weil das geht direkt in die... Ich will nicht, dass sie mich hören. Ist mir unangenehm. T-Caps roasting the game. Cakez reported it and they fixed it quickly. Oh! Thank you, Enix. Oh man, awesome. Playing around means she's a kid, yeah. True. Community train started. What is a community train? What is his problem with the game? I would like to know. Thank you very much for playing, Mr. T-Cat. Katze. Papa da, ja, Papa Zoe da. Ja, Papa Zoe da. Oh, guck mal hier. Guck mal hier. Papa Zoe da. Papa Zoe da. Papa Zoe da.
Hi there.
Ja.
You can have that one.
Papa Zoe da. Zeig mal. Ah, it's not that bad. I don't see any any swelling or something.
Okay.
It was louder than it's bad.
No.
Ja. Deine Nase. Gib her.
Shield.
Nimm mal schon. Dyson Reveal. Okay, guys. I'm not buying any Dyson anymore.
War banner.
Und hier deine Nase. Deine Nase ist
Oh.
noch.
Almost dead.
So. Gut.
Stay alive.
You are 154 viewers away from passing Concord's all-time high. Viewers, or you mean players? Yeah, okay, guys. Even though, like, 500... What? Okay, look, guys. That's exciting for sure. But I have noticed that I'm really
Smart.
slow in getting things done on stream.
1249.1. Thanks.
And
I guess you are spot.
we are going to be focusing on the font now, so I can get it in the game. Okay, guys? New high. That is amazing. It's incredible. Really incredible. So incredible.
Papa.
Yeah?
Papa da.
Papa da. Zoe da. Ja, Papa Zoe da. Guck mal, da. Papa Zoe da.
Papa da.
Zoe, Tangy.
Yanji.
Ja. Malen, nein, wir haben keinen Stift mehr. Kein Stift mehr. Wir haben nur das.
Nein.
Bleistift. Hier ist kein das ist der einzige Stift.
Nein.
Kein Stift.
Das.
Da ist kein Stift. Guys,
Didn't you say he's
No.
fairly easy yesterday?
No, stop. Shut up. Ja. Guys, please do not clip this and do not upload this to live stream. Bitte. I have no other choice because my wife does not feel good. Okay, please do not.
Das.
Huh? Ja, ich gebe dir Stift. Ich gebe dir. Alles gut.
Nein. Nein.
Do not. I have no other choice. Well, yes, I could not stream. That is my choice. I chose to stream, so it kinda is my choice. Scripted, yeah, it's totally scripted. All right, now I will be very slow, but I'll try to keep pace. Need to get the characters. Yeah? Nein, nicht deine Hand malen. Nein. Wenn du deine Hand da malst, ich nehme den Stift weg. Nicht Hand da malen. Ohne Camstream. Yeah, you don't see her right now, it's fine. Right, so let's look at the Turkish characters and get things done. We need the eye. Why is this such a weird character, guys? Guys, why is this so weird? Zoe. Why is this? You're raising little dev army, you see? I see. So basically it's normal eyes. The second eye is not showing up. And then G, two G's. Let's do the G's. Yeah.
Das
Mm-hmm.
hier.
Yeah. Next Tangy like genre is this time next year Tangy like genre. Nah, guys. I'm incredibly grateful for the success, but you're overblowing it a bit. Like, there's no way. Like, the game is fun in a way, but there's no. It's not gonna be like the big thing. I appreciate it though. It's not these G's.
Nein.
Nine.
Mike.
Ja, nicht auf den Tisch malen. Where's the G, guys? Do you see it? Das ist nicht da malen, Zoe. Guys, does this G even exist? Hä? Zoe. Ah, hier. Zoe, meine Hand. Hier. Ja. What type of thing is that? Something like this? Is that it, guys? Or is it this? Top right, yeah, thank you. Herz. Papa malt dir ein Herz, ja? Papa malt dir Herz. Here you go. Eins. Zwei. Bitte schön. Jetzt Zoe. I will be so proud of Zoe whenever she's able to draw her first heart. She keeps asking me to draw a heart. Hä? Herz? Ja, Herz, okay. I will be so proud when she does her first heart. At some point she will. Nochmal. Hier bitte. Jetzt Zoe. Future pixel artist. Yeah, or normal artist. Like, it could be running in the family, you know. But I like art. Das kann weg. Okay, neue. Now we have the two S's. And then the C are done. So basically two S's. And then this I that I don't know where that is supposed to be from. Maybe it's this I? Not sure. Two S's. Where are those? I think it's these, right? Yeah. Okay. Guys, we will be adding these languages in today and also achievements. Okay, when Zoe is sleeping, then we'll be able to make faster progress. I really want to log in. I feel like I get distracted too much. Also, like, it is really exciting to look at the player numbers. I'd be lying if I'd said something else. But it is also very distracting. So that's normal eye. Das? Which eye are we missing? Zoe, meine Hand. I don't know if I'm drawing the correct eye or if it's this one. So many different eyes. It's gotta be those two, right? But it shows one eye for me. Not the other eye. So it's not these.
Yes?
Herz. Teach you how to play Tangy. There's a big eye with a point on top. There's a small eye without.
Papa. Tian. Tian.
Gesundheit.
Tian.
Hachi, ja. Das ist Gesundheit. Nase. Hier, bitte. Oh, Zoe, nein, 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 nein. Just saw it. What's the sales value update? How many copies sold? We will look at that tomorrow. I will not look today. I want to be able to... F11. Focus on the game. And so I will also not be looking at player numbers too. I'll just stop. Here, gib her. There's a big eye with and the other one without. I don't... You mean... one of these? Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, we'll look at the sales tomorrow. Why do I cough so much? This stuff gets addicted, yeah. Addicting. Thank you very much for gifting us up, Mr. Budget Jim. Let me toggle notifications.
Am I so out of touch?
Okay,
No.
I'll just
Budget
build fonts, see if
Team
it-
is gifting one sub to the community.
Let's get this stuff done here. Good night, Mr. Amida. Thank you so much for joining.
Baba, no.
Ich brauche keine Nase. Gib her. Danke.
Keep.
No. Ah. Ja, jetzt sagst du mir. I'm missing the last character here, which is an eye with a dot. And I'm missing this eye here. What is this eye? It's like a little eye somewhere. This one maybe? And then this eye with a dot. It's gotta be those two. It's gotta be these. Yeah, thank you, Budget Jim. 20,000 bits on a goal, amazing. Yeah, yesterday was crazy because of the live stream fails clip, and then Twitter also made a gazillion posts. Like Dexerto did like a big post, and it's just insane. We're trying to keep up. Okay, we got it. It looks odd though. The font spacing on this little eye looks odd. Oh, sorry. Papa gibt dir Wasser. Komm her. Na, was denn? Nein. Willst du was trinken? Ja, dann zu. Na, was machst du da?
Das hier.
Was?
Super.
Ja, gib her.
Super.
Sauber? Möchtest du da Wasser drauf machen?
Ja.
Ah, okay.
Super.
What are you doing? I'm adding font, different letters of font to the game. Hier nass. Bitte. Okay, we'll put that here. Build font. And we are currently looking at all of the different characters, like Turkish characters, Polish characters, German, English. We want to support all characters, and since the fonts that I'm using do not support them natively, I have to add them in manually. So the process is add a font character in, or add the font characters in that we need, Check if they show up in the game. Check if it looks good. This is Turkish characters. If it does, then yeah, we're currently looking at Turkish characters. And we have just done the, Zoe, we have just done the small font, which is the font that we use for stats and smaller descriptions, which looks good. So we have already done the majority of the work for Turkish characters. And now we just need to do the same for the heading font, like the blue font, you see. Like the blue font is missing some characters still. So we need to add those in. Hello, bro. Nice stream. Hey, thank you for joining, bro. Appreciate it. Huh? Noch mehr? Oh ja. Da. Da. Bitteschön. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, usually what you would do is you just get a font that has these characters in. But I like the fonts that I have chosen for the game. And if I can support most of the languages with those fonts, then I don't mind having to do this additional step of adding them in myself. Okay, so now we have... I'm gonna improve this a little bit. This is the... Warte, Zoe. Ja, warte, Zoe. Ah, that doesn't work. Eine Sekunde, Zoe. Yeah. I'll put this to the right so I can see. We can work a bit faster that way. Alright, we need the E's. Zoe, warte, ich gebe dir. Ja, ich gebe dir. Ja, ja. Hier, bitteschön. I just drank the bottle of water because she keeps asking for water. Now I can say that it's empty. And then she won't cry about it anymore. I just noticed that we could just post these characters in here. Zoe, stop. 9. She keeps pressing the keyboard. That's the problem. That would have... I should have done this from the start. That is so much faster. So we're looking at the E character. Which is this E. Take any E, actually. Just gonna add an all. Zoe, ist leer. Weg? Nein, ist leer. Bring ins Bad zu Mama. Bring das ins Bad zu Mama. Vorsichtig. Vorsichtig, Zoe. I drank this bottle to make it empty, to say it's empty, and she picks up in your bottle. She's getting in your bottle. It's like, hey. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same character. Okay, she needs more help. Ah. Oh, Zoe. Ja. Oh, Wasser. Zur Seite. Ja, hier, Papa gibt dich da ein, Wasser. So, zurück. Ja. Of course. Yeah, she got a new bottle. Ja. Ja, nur Wasser, ne?
Ja.
Ja.
Ethan.
Hier. Wasser. Okay. How's this not showing up? Ah, now it does. We got the first. Nein, so ist jetzt, reicht jetzt. Das reicht jetzt. Ist genug. Das ist schon komplett durchgenudelt. Okay.
Wasser.
Zoe ist 2. Vorbei. Nein, Zoe, das reicht. Komm mal her. Komm her. Nein. Okay. Now let's get this done, bro. It takes all of this takes today that much. That's long. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Was möchtest du? Komm hier.
Nein.
G. We need that G here. Get the G. Now we're getting into trouble. Because I think I need to make that one less tall. And then that was just a Dach. Top. It'll look a tiny bit odd, guys, okay? It's not going to be perfect. But it should be good enough. Or we do this in the other editor. Nah, I'll do this for now, like this, okay? Zoe, she's cleaning her hair. Okay, bro. Okay.
Nada.
Uh-huh.
Master, the calculations are in and
Whatever, this is...
the powers of your
Not
brain are
needed.
overwhelming.
She's already clean.
Ja.
With Sean clean.
Ja.
Don't think we need that. Stop. There you go. Now we need these eyes. Oh god, that's gonna take some time. It is somewhat tedious, chat. Oh my. But okay, I said I'm gonna add the localizations in today, and we will. Alright, let's begin. Now she's trying to clean the... Huh? Oh, it's this. Really looks odd. I don't have that, so I'll keep the one before. Fine. We need one more, huh? This is just an eye with a dot on top, right? The other eye is just the line. Goodness. Fertig? Tschüss. Okay. Ja, geh zu Mama. Mama hat Wasser. Mama hat Wasser. Geh zu Mama. Anstrengend in Englisch. Yeah, she's gonna pick up a new fresh bottle. Yep. Nice. Ja. Ja. Schon wieder Wasser? Oh mein Gott. Okay. Ja. You know, it sucks when you find out the company that developed the TrueType font format was Apple. Yikes. Ja, Papa macht auf. This game has progression. Yeah. You progress through a skill tree. So, hier, ich gebe den neu. Hier. Ja. Hier. Bitteschön. The B-Rack's frame because we can't see. What? Oh, you guys can't see because of the greens of the quick be right back can go away.
Kommst du? Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht, Zoe. I saw you on X. Oh. Nacht, süß. Let's go! Okay, guys, laser focus, draw. We are getting bit closer. We're getting closer. The A. I will non-stop do this until it's done. Where's the A? Focus. We need an A with a Haken am unten. Well, that's annoying. Haken unten. Good. Draw. A. The next one is the lowercase a. Copy. Focus. Focus. Boom, boom, boom. Focus. Focus up, brother. Focus up. Got a lot of stuff to do. Need to get it done. Draw. A. Good stuff. Now, next one is the S. Copy. S, 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 S. Ah, man, this sucks. I feel like I should do this in the other one. You know what I should do? To be honest. Please make Tangy throughout new units. You're welcome for the game. Changing idea instead of having the current place lock. What? Jubiläum Stream selbst angefangen, mein erstes 2 Spiel zu machen. Godot, hast du irgendwelche Tipps? Try to keep it small, upload to web to validate your idea, or ask Reddit for player feedback. Okay, guys, focus. S. I don't like that I have to go and move this down one. But I've done this already with some of the other characters. So what is the smartest choice here? Like, this is the actual capital E. And then all of these are also smaller, are they? If I want the font to be properly done. And this O as well, and this A as well. I mean, no one really complained about it though. I'm breaking it right now. It's fine. We'll break it and make it good looking. It's fine, guys. I'll break the font, but I wanna do it correctly. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I accidentally pasted an A. Didn't mean to paste an A. Shit. I'm glad you like the game, man. I really like. I really like it. I'm glad you like the game, bro. And I hope to make the game better as well. I want to copy. You know what I could be eating right now, chat? Fucking pizza, bro. Money stream tomorrow. Yeah, money, money tomorrow, yeah. Man. See, like, the first time looking, man, I was so scared. Now I don't want to look because it's going too well. And there's all these expectations as well. Which is, yeah. I know it's going to be good, but I don't know what to expect. Yes, I know it's going to be more than 30k, right? But I hate that, you know. I hate that. And also, yeah, whatever. This is the same size. Everything else is a bonus. True, that is. It's like basically whatever we see decides if we can actually save up for a house. You know? Like, I'll wait a bit longer, but doesn't matter. Which would be insane. Like, a friend once told me that 50k would be enough to get a loan from the bank to get a house. And that would mean the world to my wife. Because she essentially, by supporting me and not buying a car and basically just living, lost like 10,000 to 20,000 of her earnings, not earnings, saved up money, right? And so like I never talked about that, but so that would be a great way to get it all back. Yeah. I don't like talking about this. Maybe I should stop. I'm sorry. Because it like just doesn't belong here, I feel. Okay, do we have all of the uppercase letters? The U is still small. She's the Tangy survivor. Yeah. She is. Okay, good stuff. This one too. This one too. We'll fix those in the other application. Good. Now, let me see what else we need. We need the G's. Honest work pace. Like, I have to be honest, it wasn't easy. Definitely not. And I want to talk about that in more detail at some point. I know I've broken them. I break them intentionally right now. Because we'll be doing this work again, but in this application. This application allows me to adjust the size of the font. Yeah, thank you very much for subscribing, my man.
No.
Of Timmy just subscribed.
Asman cares about money? No, he doesn't care about money. And I hope I stay the way I am too. That I don't care about money, because I don't. I just want to be able to do what I love doing, which is make games and just be myself. And that's why I was so happy when I saw the number on, was it Tuesday? Because that number was basically, and then I asked my wife after that, right? Can I make another game? And she's like, yes, you can, right? Because you have to understand that oftentimes what you see online is, and people are talking about, what you see online is people that are successful, and then they talk about, at least from my point of view, that's what I saw. I saw people that are successful and they manage to make time with their family to stream or to work on their passion. And it was all fine and dandy because they were earning money doing so, right? But the problem that I always had was, how do I rechtfertigen in English? Rechtfertigen in English? Justify, thank you. I keep forgetting this word, it makes me mad. How do I justify to someone spending all your time, right, on something that literally earns, like you guys have seen, I've talked about this before, I've earned like 200, 300, 400 euros from Twitch in a month. And that was to like 100 to 200 viewers. Like, how do you justify spending so much time into this when a little s. When it doesn't give anything in return and you're struggling, right? How do you justify that to someone else? And then, you know what the hardest part was? When I knew, and now in hindsight, I didn't know, but the signs were there, right? In hindsight, when I knew that Tangy TD was not gonna be successful, how do you justify still spending time even though you know it's not gonna be successful? And how did I know that? Because I had spent 2 years making the game and it gotten 700 wishlists. If you spend 2 years on something and you only get 700 people interested in it, you better be selling this stuff for like $1,000 to $5,000 to $10,000 to each person. Oh, okay. So 700 people, and then you know that it's only gonna be a percentile, like maybe 5% that would buy the game on release. You're cooked, man. It's over. And that's what I had 2 years after I put out the first demo on Steam for Tangy TD, for Cakez TD. So how can you tell your wife or your loved ones or your girlfriend, whatever, right? I'm gonna keep making this game. So that felt like an unreasonable thing to ask, right? Now, in hindsight, we got really lucky and it worked out, but the numbers said an entirely different story. The numbers said, you're cooked, mate. It's over. Pack things up, boys. Go next. Right, that's what the numbers said. Like the numbers said that when we did Steam Next Fest, that we are there, we get 1,000 wish lists, but there's games, they get 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. So we are there, right? We were there, but not quite, right? Those good games, those, like you remember the moving tower defense game, like this game, for example, the #1 game there. Like, and it's not about being #1. It's about having a game, an idea that you present to people, and when they play it, they are like, yes, I want to play this. And the more people do that, the easier it is to get wishlists. Which is why games like Hytale are inspired off of games that are very successful. Because they know there's an interest in there. And we always had that struggle. Like, why is no one interested in Tangy TD? Why is no one caring? Right? I never figured it out. Maybe it was the oranges. We changed the oranges 2 weeks before release. You know, they are gone now. People like this game more. Many people have said it looks better. But yeah, smart choice. I think it was a smart choice. If you look at old screenshots, the game did not really have a character. Even though, yes, the oranges are something unique. For most people, they just look trash. Like, listen, I said it myself. I'm a gamer, right? And I love manly characters. I love swords. I love armor. I love shields. I love bows. If I see some uninteresting shit, like, I immediately get turned off. Right. And the game might be insanely good, but I'm just so retarded that I would not play it because I don't like the looks, or I don't like how it makes me feel when I envision myself playing it. Like, I can't envision myself playing it, right? The Tangy emotes are great. Yeah, the Tangy emotes are awesome. They are. And I think they can stay. They will stay. They are a staple of the channel. Cool. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, and I feel like now is okay to talk about it because like, especially the situation with, like, you know, Tangy TD and not being able to, or like for me struggling to justify working on it to my wife and to other people, right? Like the incentive was, or the sentiment was always, yeah, just finish it up and do something else or get a job, right? You tried 4 years, didn't work out, right? And that was just, bro, that just destroyed me, bro. Like the thought of that, spending 4 years on something and then just having to quit, even though you tried everything. And it's not like I took this lightly, right? The entire journey. And I'm pretty sure most of you saw that. Maybe I was slacking. I would say I was slacking between year 1. After year 1, I was slacking in year 2 and a little bit in year 3. But I was also building an audience online. So, and this audience online, you guys, have saved me actually. It's because of you guys that we are where we are. So, I don't know, was it luck, right? That I chose to do that at that point. Could I have gone a different route? D-me MVP, yeah, D-me MVP. So yeah. He's blabbering so much, yeah. I'll be blabbering, brother. Of course I am. It's late. It's night time. Good NL. Nice message. YouTube big first one. I clicked it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it, man. No way. Dex is huge. I can't believe it. Oh my god, man. Incremental tower. He calls my game an incremental tower defense game. Good reminder that what we do today will take us where we end up tomorrow. True, yeah. No, I think and that's what I said before the release of Tangy TD as well. Even if the game will not sell, and I was at that point I was hoping for 5k. I was like, please 5k, give me 2 months, right? That's what I was genuinely hoping that. And then in my dream I was like, bro, maybe 10k, and then like far away was like 30k or whatever, right? Like no way. And I was hoping for that between those two numbers. But I said, like, the one thing that we have is an audience, right? Or I have an audience, you guys, right? And I was seeing the YouTube streams doing well. I was seeing how the YouTube streams kept getting 100, 200 viewers out of the blue. And I was like, and some of those VODs got like 5,000, 10,000 views, which is a lot. That is a lot of views. That is a lot of people seeing the game and then getting in touch with the game and then also wishlisting. And I was like, hey, even if this is not working, if I get 5k, maybe because of that, over time the game can earn us monthly, like a monthly salary, so that we can pay rent. And then the next game could be something that will allow us to go big, right? That's what I honestly thought. And yeah, I couldn't imagine, man. I just could not imagine. Twitch lost to both YouTube and Reddit. The problem with Twitch is that there's no natural traction and nothing floats to the top. There's no analytics on Twitch like there is on YouTube. When something does well, it floats to the top. There's just random spots on the front page, and then how many viewers do you have? You are higher in the list. I think if Twitch were to implement a system, which I don't think they will, and now I need to be less negative because I would code this a lot more negatively, but they gave me 50 subs today, so I should not be so negative. But you know, I don't think they will implement that. If they implemented a system that would float engagement to the top, that is not botted, or that it would float, it would not float engagement to the top, but it would float you to the top, right? It would float what you are interested in to the top, and sometimes mix in one or two others there, right? That's where I could see more growth happening to different channels. Front page on Twitch is usually you apply for it and then it's random, but it doesn't do much because the front page on Twitch doesn't bring you to the stream very much. Like, this doesn't do much. And like, look, I am interested in Path of Exile. I played They Are Billions. I watched They Are Billions streams. So when I watch streams, I watch this. But this is just one category right now. There's nothing from They Are Billions. Maybe there's no one. But it is not catered enough. This is not enough. By far not enough. And it only caters stuff. It only shows me stuff that I watched before mostly. So it shows me Quinn because he's online. But it should show me more. It should show me someone in the category that is doing well that I've never watched before. To expand my horizon. Front page is not targeted either, yeah. And this is, I feel like this is such a waste of space. You have one big picture here of a still image. I guess it's turned off by default by me. Could be a setting, don't know. And then you don't see this. Like, I never engage with this. Most people only engage with this, or maybe this. And maybe they scroll down here. Yeah, and on the left you get suggestions, but it's too small. It's too small. Anyways, let's continue. I need to get this done here. We are almost done. There's one more character, which is after the L, and I was having trouble finding the small L. JKL. Here. I think I need to move this one to the right. Draw. Okay, we got all characters. Now, let's try to get the other characters from the game. I will get all characters now. Looks like we got all of them. Oh, wow, we got all of them. Okay. And then these characters we just did. And what about these? The Turkish characters? We got all of them too. Nice. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna build this font. And then I'll upload that into this program right here. Because it allows me to extend the font beyond just 16 pixels or something. I managed to finish the game. Congratulations, man. Good job. And what do you think? Nowadays you complete it. I completely ignore... Well, if there's something interesting happening on the front page, but usually there isn't. Like, for example, interesting the other day was T2 SDE, like the Linux guy. You remember? He was on the front page. I was like, hey, cool, right? That's something I found interesting, but that was one time out of 100. And so much space wasted for that, which is not good, in my opinion. Anyways, file, import TTF. It looks like it has like these things here. And we downloaded that, so it'll be in downloads. Yeah, I guess this is taking a lot of time. I get it. All right, so now the fun begins. We have to support all these characters and start drawing. That's why I did it, because now I don't have to copy paste this. Does it update this automatically? I think that looks off. If I remember correctly. So one to the top and then this, okay. So like that, right? No? Yeah, I also need to answer my friends and family. They've been asking how it's going, but I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, so much faster and better. Yeah, and so now we can also keep the font size, which is very important. I want quality, right? Even though I have to do a lot of things here by hand, I really want the quality to not be bad. $555 peak, that is crazy, bro. I can't believe it. Yeah, the Dex video is also now out. I want to watch it. See, this morning I started watching Charlie play the beginning. Such a nice intro, by the way. What a nice intro. But then I was too tired, man. And it was a good decision to sleep, because now I feel like we can make good progress. Zoe is sleeping now. Wife will bring Zoe to kindergarten tomorrow. I don't have to do it this time. So what is this? Is it just this? 50% never make 1k of game devs. I don't want to sound too how do you say that? I knew that I was gonna make 1k. Like, I was so sure of that because of the wish lists. But yeah, most people don't. You're right. Do you even sleep? So I slept from... Yesterday was just crazy. I hate that this... By the way, Inex, you played the game. Is the bug fixed or not? Like, I pushed the update in the test builds. S is Turkish. Yeah, we need the S there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we have Turkish in the language in the game, though. Thanks to Mr. Almeida. I hope I don't miss anything. I feel like I'm missing Latin too. No? Do we have all of the characters done? There's no way. That's not all of the characters. Where's the characters with the Haken am Ende in English? It's missing those characters that have this at the bottom, the stuff. Like this here, more of this. Where's the Turkish characters? So it looks like we have all of this. So get rid of that. That was the first. Okay, now, second text. Yeah, see, most of these are not here. Latin 3. Here. 100%, right? The E with the Haken unten. Is it Latin 4? I saw this E before. I think Polish is Latin 1. I mean, if it doesn't show up, it doesn't exist, right? Maybe Latin 5, maybe it's different. Oh, here. I like how it's sorted though. Nope, it's not it. Bro, you can't be serious. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we got it. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be... What about 4? Oh, you could scroll further down. Never mind. Which one? The 70 round was Craigs. You pinged on it on 64 before. I got it on 64 before losing. I don't know about the other crashes because I never got the widescreen lag. Okay, yeah. Then I hope that this fixed with the... Can you add the cycle of the range unit before putting unit down? Can you add the cycle of the range the unit has before putting it down with Tangy? Could you make a Discord post and explain what you mean? I don't understand you right now. I don't know exactly what you mean. I can't see, like a preview would be nice, brother. Bro, which one is it? Legend 3 maybe? Scroll further. No, Legend. It's not Legend 3, so it's gonna be Legend 4. I'm just gonna test out. So, no, it's not it because it's... No, wait. Wait. He doesn't even display the text properly. He doesn't know the characters. This is from me. Oh my god, this is stupid. So it's a character I already have. Here. Yeah. Just can't believe it, bro. He doesn't have these characters. Lantern 4 dropped before GTA 6. Okay, so they are properly done. S. You know, guys, when this all settles down and I can finally take a breather, shit, now I'm confused because I don't see the text properly. God, this is terrible. This is terrible because I don't know what you actually need. Okay, wait. So I need the S with... What type of character is this, man? God, is this tedious. This program is not good, man, if it doesn't have these special characters. I loved it, but now it's just tedious because I don't know which S I need to click on. Fuck, man, this is super tedious. Is it this? Maybe? Do it one more time. So, yoink this. This here. Huh? So it's not this S. Otherwise it shows up. So it's a different S. Oh my god, can this be any more tedious, please? It's not tedious enough. No, look, these are different S's. Oh, wait, no, you're right. These are S. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. God, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, wait. It's those. Man, that was confusing. Fuck. Wasted so much time on this shit. Okay, these and then the Z's with the dot. The Z's with the dot here. Good. Then the Z with the left, right. Guys, oh man. Can you try that issue again, higher back? Oh, Twitch, hello. Wow. People told me it's fixed. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Really awesome of you that you fix it. Let's see. YouTube. That is gotta be... Whoops. This should no longer work. Oh, it redirects. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, Tefla 1 is also playing. Awesome. Thank you very much. Cool. Wow, that's amazing. Super lucky. Thank you so much. Guys, Big W. Big W is in chat for Twitch. Awesome. I will not say anything bad about Twitch again. Okay, oh, sorry. Goodness. Played it for a little. It's been really fun so far. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Wolfric, man. Thank you so much. I hope to make the game better with today's update. I want to add achievements. I think we can do it. We have a couple more hours, like 4 hours minimum. Been a little bit slowed down. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can we talk again? True, yeah. Okay, guys, let's get these characters in. We're almost done. There's not many left. I hope. So... we have 2 S's, we have 2 Z's. We have these 2 Z's. We need a C. Here. I'm pretty sure we need that too. Do we need a C with a caret? Maybe. Perma sub. They were already subbed. Good evening. Hello, my man. In German dann. Hello, Mind. How are you doing, man? Okay. Focus up here. CC. The N's. N. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then the 2 L's. Which I think we already have, so we're good. Okay, so this works now. I want to go... even if it's tedious, I want to go through all of these one more time. Character by character. So that's fine. If any character is different than this. Well, I mean, if they show up, it's fine, right? U, Ö, scharfes S. E, A, E, I, O, U, Ü, N, A, E, I, O, U, Ü, N. Ja. 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 Yeah. 2 C's with like this. Same character, same character. Already had that. O, U, A, C, C, E, I, O, O, O. Aha. So R. This R. Is it that R? It came after a T. Is that correct? Do we have undo? We don't have undo. Great. I hate this thing more every day. Oh, we do. Okay. We have O with a Dach. Then some stupid T. So it's not here, it's here. No. Huh? Where the fuck are we? God, is this tedious. This is so fucking tedious, man. Why is this program would be so good. This is not 0.9, bro. This is not 0.9 or 0.9. Okay, wait. So we have an O. We are so close. It's just so here. Think this O. Yes. And then we have the other O. This Schlängel. U. U-O-T. So this character here is a T with, didn't I select that? Here is this T. That's what we need. Is it this? Oh no, I have to draw this. No. Do I need that T, guys? It's the T from the one guy that we couldn't draw. Next step, Arabic? Absolutely not, man. I'm so over this. I hate this shit. Okay. Okay, just a bit lower. Just a tiny bit more. I love how when I go out of this shitty editor, it unhighlights this. I actually would like to highlight this. One variable, please. So that this T or this. And since we don't have copy paste, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks. 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. Good, we got this T. And I think we can add it here too. Then we need a lowercase t. Are you guys having fun yet? Watching me struggle with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So. Okay, good. So. Alright, so I think it's this T that we need to fill in. It has like some nipple here. I'm not sure how to put that in. Don't know. Let's draw that T. Klingon, great piece of software, much better than the web one. Yep. This software is better in a way where... Okay, so it is this character. But how do we display that? It's just like this. I mean, it is here. So maybe we move this car. How do I move? Oh, I don't. I just draw, I guess. It's fine. I mean, the software is not out, right? So it's okay. God, that looks bad. This looks so bad. I don't know how they do it. Tower defense? Oh, well, I'm making a tower defense game. Yeah, you don't see the game right now because I'm doing font, which is kind of bad for me when I'm streaming. Should show the game, but essentially I'm making a tower defense game, and I'm currently building a font atlas for it, so I can support different languages. I mean, I'll do this. I don't know if this is supposed to be, but yeah, whatever. Oh no, it's the same here. Oh, it'll look the same. It is how it is. This looks so bad. Single dot, 2 pixels below the baseline. You mean just a dot? Here too. I think it's gotta be 2 pixels, but then so it creates a line. I'm making a game in the same genre, but with a different theme. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Good luck. Made a tower defense game. Oh, Ember, you're the one that pushes very hard on the leaderboard, right? You did get one of the crashes too. Could you check if you get crash in the test builds? 2 pixels down, maybe? Nah, it does not look good no matter what I try. Because I think I need this and then do that. Actually, this is it. Okay, I fixed it for that. Then here. I think I just do that. Okay, now these two. I think I'll do this actually. What? Maybe we don't have these characters, so we don't have to worry about this. Anyways, let's move on. Where were we? We were doing the T. Then the R. R, E, S. T again. No, that's a different T this time. Bro, it's a different T. This is the different T. You can't be serious. Oh man. Nah. Doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense. Man, this stuff's a struggle. I'll do this. I have no other choice. It'll be almost the same. Well, it should be this. Yeah, I'll do this. Fine. Alright, T. A. O. Wait, O. E. 2 E's. They're both correct. The O's are correct. The A and A is correct. The S is correct. The Z's are correct. The other Z's are correct. The C's are correct. The N is correct. The N is correct. And then there's a T. Okay, good. These characters are done. Oh my god, almost, guys. Holy shit, is that annoying. Alright, so E. G is wrong. It's a G with a Dach auf dem Kopf. Then the S look good. C looks good. Ö looks good. U looks good. I looks good. Okay. Hallelujah. Now, I will probably have to do Russian language tomorrow, guys. If I'm being honest. I think the achievements are more important. Would you guys like achievements more? Or Russian? think achievements, right? Russian, the problem with Russian is I don't have a font for Russian. So I don't have a pixel art font. I need to find 1 or 2 font things that I can use. Achievements is not so much work. Nope. Coding is my forte, bro. I love it. Like, for example, I already know how to code 2 achievements that I want to add. Oh. Can people in Russia actually buy the game? I think they can, yeah. Coding is not hard, just some counters, yep. The art won't take a long time, no. I will do a lot of previews with the characters. Like, for example, I can reuse art. I have a lot of art here. A lot of stuff I can just reuse and put here. And they all follow the same template. It'll be like this. It really is not that much time. It won't take much time. But it will take time. For sure. It's not just and done. Thank you guys for following, by the way. India leads in total Steam users with approximately 800 million. 2024, followed by Brazil and United States. Okay. Wow, man. Sorry, that took a while. Finally. Let's check if it works. Oh. Apart from this character, which is in the other one. Check. We're done, chat. We are done. The font looks destroyed. Because I think I draw it in the wrong position or something. AQ, why is the font destroyed? If the font looks that bad, then I will probably get rid of it. Like the shader. Why? Do we have hot code reloading? Is it a debug build or not? It is. Huh? Hot code reload, bro? Why are you not reloading? Oh, I see. It's not AQ. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Because now the font has a different size. And so when I'm loading the font, I need to load a different size other than 16. Oof. Which size will it be though? 18? Please tell me it's 18. I literally knew the game from an Asma Gold Shorts. Which game? The Megabunk YouTuber made a video, Cakes. Cool. But it's not about my game, right? So I don't have time to... Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem. No, this makes the font bigger. Oh, fuck. I need to make each character smaller. So we have to redo this work. Tangy TD? Really? Cool. The video is about Tangy TD. No, guys, stop. I guess I'm busy.
I rarely cover guilty pleasure.
That's Dex. That's Dex. Oh, the Megabonk YouTuber. I see. I thought you meant the VeriNet guy. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant the VeriNet guy. It's like, no, he's not gonna make a video. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I need to write a comment too. I thought you meant someone else. Sorry. The video is about Tangy TD, yeah. The reason why the characters are broken is because we are loading a different size of font now. And the problem is that this font size also bleeds into how many pixels the font is. Ah, shit. God damn it. It's not gonna be 17, is it? So a reaction that made you 30k first day. Yeah, it was insane. I was so scared to look, man. Oh man, we have to redo all this work. Yeah, it's not clean. We have a problem. God damn it. It changed the size of the font. No. It's no longer a 16 by 16 font. But why does it work with the other font? This is small. God damn it. I have to redo this work, guys. Shit. Well, at least the good thing is we might be able to load it into the bit font atlas. Ah, god damn it. Well, we have Git. Fine. I should have done that. I should have done the easy route the first time. I went the hard route and wasted time. Fuck. Okay, fine. Undo. Before I undo, I save this though. Call it bigger. What happened? Well, basically what I did is when, like, I'll show you here in the thing. So watch, I will do test. So look how much space there is between those. What if I do this? You see how as I add characters to the top, it adds more and more space vertically. It basically extends the font's vertical size to something that is that it wasn't before. Now it is, I think, 17 line height. Yeah, the line height is higher. And since it's a higher line height, we have to load a different line height, which changes the size of the font, the default size. Shit. And that makes the font bigger. Yep. Well, what if? What if? Wait, maybe we can save it. Maybe we can save it. I want to test something. So I know it probably increased by 1 pixel. What if I say... It's a bad way to do it, but it could work. Whoops. Let's see if I cannot still scale this to 16 pixels. What if this works? I know I probably extended by 1. But maybe I can still scale it to 16 pixels. I wonder if it can be overwritten. I could do that in bird font. There could be settings here somewhere, maybe. But since we don't have a copy paste, maybe not. Maybe I need to load 18. Set pixel sizes. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Where else do we have font size? It doesn't use that much. Hä? Lol. I'm literally doing this twice. Honey? Chat, how much has it earned him? Just for the clip? Yeah, my man. Well, 32k from the clip. We will look at the earnings tomorrow. Again, I wanna be focused on the game before I look at money again. Player numbers have also already been like looking too much on the player numbers. Like how many players numbers now? How many now? Yeah, so will be tomorrow. Okay, think we good here. Let's see if this works. Because I think it's just the scaling issue. We are loading. Wait, no. We need to turn this if check off. Cakez, are you gonna unban Collector and Rico and Inukai? No, I don't need to tell anyone to suck it. Look, I just go my own way. That just be pity. Right? Being petty or pity. What's the right word? Being petty? All I can say is that I'm sad and that's all. No, nothing more. But I'm not gonna unban them. Shit, it doesn't work. Why not? God damn it. Maybe the other way around? Nah. Okay, enough trying. We had it working before. I don't know what I do wrong. It's fine. We get rid of the other size thing. This is what we loaded beforehand. Then we go to name here condensed. We discard the changes. And we're going to do it again. So guys, more fun times. Hey, yeah. Awesome. I love font. Hey, I have so much fun making fonts all day. Keep making fontsies. Yo. Okay, fine. Shit. Toll. So viel Zeit verschwendet. That with the C. The good thing is this website is better than the other one. When I'm missing something, apart from selecting this shit, it'll tell me. So we check mark all of these. That's good. Oh, whoa. That's too much. Got that. Got that too. Got that too. Got that too. I'm a few days late, but congrats on release. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think I should still do it, guys. If you're new here, I know this is currently a very boring section. I get it. Font isn't the greatest thing, but if you want to support the game, currently working on localizations. Wrong click there. Especially on YouTube, you guys, you can find the game right here. And on Twitch, I'm pretty sure you guys know though. I'll send you over the link here if you wanna check it out. No, right to left languages will be like either, that would probably be something that I tackle if I do Chinese or when I do Chinese. If I even do them. I will look at Stardew Valley and just do what this guy does, because he's really smart. If he has Arabic, then I will try to get Arabic too. If not, then I'll still think about it, but maybe not. Okay, guys. Oh, this is gonna be boring. We need the tea. Oh, that's the stupid tea that we didn't find here. It's like the same tea, but not. I kid you not, this tea doesn't exist. This tea does not exist in this atlas. Because we're already at the end. So it's not this tea, by the way. Watch. Draw. Yeah, so it's the second tea, but it's not the first. Well, how about we get that first, though? And that looks really bad. Yeah, we have the same issue. Oh god. I hate this. Fucking tedious bullshit, man. Whatever, we do this. Make me a font, please. Hell nah. Absolutely not. Make your own font, bro. Look at me struggle. Absolutely not. I hate this shit. Sucks. Oh. God, is this bad? Clown font DLC. Maybe this. Fine, we'll do this. Next. We need the I've done that before. Why did I not save it? Stupid. I'm wasting all my energy on this shit. Awesome. Awesome. Yay. Cool. Good. Yeah. I can't find that T, guys. I don't know where that is. It doesn't exist. Piss off. It doesn't exist. Nope. Gone. S. So we have one with this. We have one with a Dach. Boom. And we have one with a C. Bloop. Nice. Awesome. Make sure the player receives the item spyglass when the hits his skill score after 100 monsters without losing HP in a file with 50,000. Make sure the player receives the item spyglass when the IT hits a kill strike of 1,000 monsters without losing HP. Sup, Cakez. Hey, Saffron, long time no see. How you doing? Looks like Jay. Don't care. I hate this fucking character. And the other one too. At this point, I'm mad. Like, I spent too much time on this already. Like always. Even with focus mode. Shit. Yeah, now what we have to do is make the font smaller. Because otherwise it doesn't fit. Yeah, maybe the font choice wasn't the best. I wonder how other people do this, man. I guess they just search for font that already has all of this stuff, right? They don't spend a gazillion hours making their own font or updating some font that can't be saved. Right? Alright, so what do we have? ST. We need the E's. Okay. Now, what is this? A dot. Man, I gotta be honest, this is making me really tired. Like, incredibly tired. It is so tedious. Goodness. Can this be any more tedious, please? God, next game we don't have to do this, but we also already have it. So we either get a font that already has this, or we already have most of this, apart from Chinese. So think about the next game, Cakez. Think about how you don't need to do it again. Come on. silver font by Poppy works on Itch is pretty goated. Okay. Alright, we're almost done though. More than half, apart from this shitty character, which I still don't know how to get it. Okay, O, and then the R's. I thought I had this already. Oh no. I overwrote the A because I'm retarded. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. Okay. Fuck. And never asked me what's the real name of Cakez. You will never know. 2 S's and then the Z's. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Good. And the lowercase z. Draw. C. Man, we would have been done 10 times over by this point. But hey, mistakes are part of the process. You make them, you learn from them. So the solutions to this shit: save your work, or don't use a font that doesn't support all characters. Those are the solutions. We didn't do any of them. Wait, was the Z's that I'm missing? I looked wrong. Yeah. Next game, there won't be a DLC. Oh, there will, of course. But I won't develop that primarily on stream anymore. For the last year and 3 months, essentially starting in January 2025, I have spent like every day and every stream just working on the game, no matter what. And I want to do different things on stream. I will still work on the game off stream, but I want my viewers to have like a change of pace one time. Like it was always the same, literally all day, every day, just Tangy TD every day. And that gets stale. Like I also want to get into playing indie games that are coming up because of the tremendous struggle that I went through, getting people to play my game, and now seeing what can happen if someone plays your game. So, and I know how rough it is when you send out mails and no one answers. So I wanna do these things. Also, it will be great for people, for you guys, because it will not be the same content all the time. It will be different content, which I definitely I wanna do. Otherwise, it's just it gets stale and boring, like I said. Okay, we're missing the N. The N-word. We're missing the N-word. I saw a Twitter clip where there's one guy that shouted the N-word. Like at the perfect time. And some, I don't even know what show that was. Now, where is that last character, bro? No. Wait. I find the capital N? No, it's not that. I have the capital N, but not the lowercase n? Which font is this? Here. Goodness, took too long. Okay. Draw. No. Cancel. Draw. We are drawing all characters except for the first T here, this T value. I don't know where that is in this atlas. I've been trying to find it. Maybe it's here. Nope, it's not here. I don't know where this T value is. It is the same as this T, but different. I can't find it. Nope. It's gotta be hidden somewhere, or it just doesn't show. It could also be that it doesn't show, which means we have to do edits to this font in a different program. You're missing the T's in the example? No, that's not true, because I am, actually. Why? Wait. What the hell? Why is this missing? Shit. Okay, we're not done. God, will we get to achievements today? Come on. And I still need to do the update for the test builds. Was anyone able to test it in the test builds? If not, it's fine. I'll be testing. The Bitfont Maker doesn't have all the characters. I see. Tool is good. Yeah, tool is good. Doesn't it just have... yeah. Alright. Good. Build font. Oh, man. Is there a demo for this? I plan on adding a demo back in, but currently the demo is not coded, meaning it wouldn't work properly. There's like demo defines or basically demo gated content that is not set up properly. So I will be adding the demo back in, yes. But currently it's not a priority. Because I have a lot of feedback from the game and there are some people that cannot play. Trying to get to those first, to tend to those first. Yes. Cakez, you're going to have a straw pot tomorrow that we can think your sales will be like. If you want to, yeah. No, I do not want to create such a hype moment again, but I guess it will happen, right? Took's nice. Man, that took way too long. God, that was exhausting. Please be done. Why is the font now broken? You can't be serious. Huh? Wait, I know why. Never mind. I did not build. I didn't build while the game was not running. Do you have a backup of your game in case something with your computer crashes? Yeah, it's on Git. Yeah, I've probably not reversed the size stuff yet. And we still have some characters that don't show up, yeah. These. Will you do some dev work on stream? I've been doing dev work the entire time, even though it's shit. Oh, thank God it's back. Yeah, perfect. Good. We are missing this. Fine. It's only 4 characters, guys. Only 4. We can do it. Oh, finally. Then we can get to achievements and read the feedback on Discord. So we need this lowercase I. Like these eyes, right? Spacing looks off. Okay, I'll take a look. Great, I lose this all the time. Here. Good. 2 more. GG. These 2 Gs. Yes. No, I did Control X. No, Control T. C. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's look at the eye, the spacing, what you said. Since we did all of this, might as well spend the extra mile. Yeah, this L needs to move 1 pixel to the right. That's why. There you go, thank you. Awesome. The G looks wrong, not round. Don't say that. No, like, it's just your imagination, bro, okay? The G is totally fine. Oh shit, yeah, I fucked it up. Whoops. Thank you. Done, chat. The small dotless has a dot. Oh, you're right. Thank you. And this shit makes you go insane, bro. Russian will come probably tomorrow. I've been saying that so long. Friday's coming. Let's see how many buy the game. I don't really care too much about that. What I care about is staying finally done. I wanna stay in that spot, you know. In this trending spot, which will be really hard to do. Actually got out of it already. Am I? Yeah, that's like a sweet spot, right? No, I'm still here, which is huge. But yeah. I saw you there. Yeah, I was here, but there's new games coming out. And of course, these games stay in here for a while. And then some games that don't do well drop off. And if we stay here over the weekend, then we like win. I think we are below this guy. Right? We are below this guy. Like this. How many reviews does this have? What does reviews mean? Can't really tell. It's very close, 197. You're up there. Yeah, here, right? Yeah. I'm here. This is insane. This is good. The list is different for everyone. 9th place in Poland. Yeah, we are close, right? Close. Would be cool if we can stay in there, but it also depends on what games release and how they do, right? Now, finally, we are done, chat. Oh, that took a while. Did I copy this yet? No. Hey. Show the folder. The good thing is, we had to do this once, and now we can support with this font and this font basically 4 to 5 languages, which is really good. And if we get Russian in, I think we can open up even more, which is great. Now, one more time, let's see. Oh, finally. Nice. So now if I play the game, everything will have a character. Awesome. We have Turkish. Let's switch languages back and forth to see if we actually have everything. The big trouble that I have, I'm hoping that there will be no character that we need to add to this font. Because if we need to do that, that's GG. Because that font is also annoying. So far that looks good. Italiano. Italiano looks good. Mia. Missioni. Bradari. Beriari. Yeah. Deep Forest. Let's go here. Opzioni. Dominica. Yeah, that looks good. So even maybe, let's see. Portuguese, Turkish, Polski. Polski has these. Good, good. Good, good, good. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Good. Oh. Where's the rectangle on the line? Oh, you mean here? That's a different rectangle. That's a T. That's a T that I don't know how to add to the game. Cakes, don't forget to add new languages in the Steam supported languages list. Yeah, once this push has been done, and we'll push this in a sec, I will do the supported languages. French when? I have some people that DM'd me. I have not gotten to them yet, but I will get to them and we'll get French done. Okay. One more time, guys. Sorry if I'm a bit annoying, but if there's someone new here and you haven't done so already, please check out Tangy TD. It helps out a lot. If you want to support me, that's the best way you can do that. Finally done with the girl. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so now we have the languages, and I know that there are crashes on Discord. There's a missing Z at the exit in menu. Cakes. Where? Opuski. Here's fine. Main menu. So all of these are fine. If it's one character, we can do it. Here. Which language? You got Not at the moment. Obtuski is also wrong. Where? Bottom left. This one misses a Z. Alright, we'll add that in then. That doesn't take too long. I will just... Guys, I will band-aid the missing characters for this a la carte font, because it's annoying. Actually, I can't even do this here. Z. Lowercase z. One more. This z. Level is Opusik. No. Don't say that. Yeah, these are TTF files, true type font files that I'm reading. The tab is not the spreadsheet, so it has to be a problem with the font. Yeah, I know. So basically, I need to add this character here, the Z. The Z. Okay. Oh, that helps a lot. You can zoom in. Amazing. Still have to figure out. Okay. God, there's too many characters. I lost the Z. Shit. Guys, I will do the band-aid fixes, okay? I'm tired of this font shit. I'll continue this some other time, okay? I will only do the stuff that we need. Oh my god, where's the Z? Bro, is this tedious? I had it before. Am I stupid? Huh? God, I must be tired because I don't see it. Man, I was so happy we were done. Ah. All right. God. Is that 3 pixels? Is that it? Watch the clip, Cakez. Oh, that's XQC. Oh god. Holy shit. Wasn't there also a status of Dexerto or something earlier you guys pinned? What was that? Oh yeah, but that was, it's like a go, right? Yeah. Like the crazy part is that this is 1.7 million views, bro. That is insane. Man. Yeah. Okay, guys, but I'll look at it in a sec, okay? I just want to finish this because we are so close. Is this the only character I'm missing? Is that the only character? Please say yes. Cakez, you're making all the streamers Depressed because no one likes them? No. The S and C. Okay, that's the last.
Fine, we do it, chat, we do it. I hate this thing. I hate it.
Okay, S and... Font is such a pain. Why?
I hate the shit, I hate it. Oh, what have we done?
No, I can't copy paste. If there was copy paste, I'd be like, okay, get me the S, copy, right? Why would you not? Okay, we'll put it here. The S with the Strich zu nach rechts in English. This. Guys, we could have like 10 achievements already. But no. No. That looks wrong. Oh, of course it is. That's gotta be it, right? No, I just did this. Fuck. God damn it. So it's just... this. Nice. Guys, one more character. Come on. Oh, one more. Just the C. I trust you guys that this is enough, and even if it is not, I will get feedback and then I'll add the character in off stream. It's fine. Just gotta find this damn C. It's been hiding somewhere. Here, no. That's a C with a dot.
Why can they not put all the C's together, or the A's together, or the G's together, or the L's together? Why do we have to fucking move it all around? Like left and right, like you scroll up and down. It's like, I hate that shit. I just want to get all the A's. I want to get all the B's. I want to get all the B's, but I can't get them.
I'm making myself tea. Oh. Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing.
Still have so much work to do. I'm getting hungry. AI task? Yeah, like the task when I asked AI to please remove me the duplicate characters in a string and to remove characters that weren't even duplicates. And I didn't notice until I checked like 2 times again. Very nice, yeah. Almost had a character not show up because of that. Another crash report? Yeah, because I still didn't do the update. Yeah. I think these crash reports come from your mama. We will see where they come from. My god, just find the damn C character. Where is the C? I found it. Finally. Okay. God, it's like rocket science, bro, finding these things. Hate that. All right. Does it look good? Has to be, because I'm done. Export. I'm tired. A la carte. This is the Megabonk font, by the way. It's an openly available font. Anyone can use it. And no, I did not copy the font from Megabonk. I had it before Megabonk was a thing. I had this in for multiple years, okay? My game took 4 years. I had it before him. So don't you even. Didn't yoink. I'm yoinking many things, but I did not yoink that. Okay, I'm not afraid to say it. I do yoink a lot of things, but not this. Okay. I had the font before Megabonk was cool, guys. Because the font is great. You can get it on itch. It's free. Aha, we have the Z now. So that's correct. And you guys are saying there were some other issues, some other things missing. I do not see any missing characters though. How do you know that these are missing? Are you sure? You sure there's something missing? Hey there, hey Mr. Doom, my Doom. Take it or not. One character is missing. No, this is a character that's... I don't know what character that is, but that's fine. Basically, you can trust me, that's fine. Oh my god, finally. God. Fine, we can watch the XQC clip, but first, let me package this game up so you guys can finally get the localizations. Yay! We have 3 new languages, guys. 3 or 4. And I don't know how many of those languages are already well, we have Polish now, which is great. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't add the Russian translation yet. What do you guys think? Russian is not done. Maybe we should do that. We comment this out for later. Okay? And Chinese too. Okay. Russian and Chinese should be later. We go to the string table. Anything that's Russian. Yeah, rusty sword, great. Here you go. We just get the entire Russian translation. We wipe that out. Bye. We have, that should bring this. That should work, good. String table is fine too. And then we have one more in game. Where it tells us, guys, bro, this is not broken. Fine. Yep. We'll get rid of the Russian until we can afford it. We can put it in. We need a proper font for that. And the IntelliSense is completely dying now. Okay, it's done. Good. See, guys, I wonder if I had. I wonder how much faster I would be if I didn't have IntelliSense dying every like 2 minutes to loading for 10 years. I know that it's because I have a long file, big C++ file with like 50,000 lines of code. But like, don't you think that... No, there's no problem. There's no problem, so you're lying. Join us in NeoVim. The problem I have with NeoVim is that there would be so much work required just to get it to run the way I want to. I enjoy Visual Studio Code with the functionality it has. I just hate the lags. It sucks. Alright guys, so we have a nice package here. Let me select all the languages and it should be fine. Code in NeoVim. No, I hate having 2 applications to work and debug in. I did that for a long time. It was really tedious. It works, but still sucks. Trust me, use Helix. What is Helix? Oops, the localization. No, I'm reading the font directly from the CSV. Oh, not directly. No, that's slow as hell and also really annoying. I put it in the game. I ship it with the game. For me, it works. And what makes me really happy, and I haven't even talked about this, I have a game in C++, guys. And this game in C++, this shitty engine that I wrote, is now played by many people. And yes, there are bugs, but they are in every game, right? I'm super happy that I built an engine that people can play a game in, and it doesn't completely break down. This is awesome. So this is like the actual true test that this can work, but I wouldn't recommend it, right? Your shitty engine is someone's dream. I mean, it was my dream when I started, for sure. Okay, let's close some of these folders. So yeah, I was, you know, silently praying that everything works and stuff, and surprisingly, it did. Most people can play, and we'll get to the errors in a second, but yeah, most people can play. Successful C++ dev. Yeah, like not like this guy, but there's also the other C++ game that is massively successful, like crazy successful here. The, what is it called? But it took him 7 years, right? 7 years is crazy. Did Lyric consider playing it? We have to wait till Sunday. If you guys want to vote for the game, I vote for it too. Animal Well, yeah, Animal Well was written in C++ too. And that is for me the only other example of a somewhat solo dev. Making a successful game. But I wonder if he wrote... Do you guys know if he wrote everything himself? Why did you build your own engine? Because I was stupid, but I tried Unity and it didn't work out for me. I tried making a game in Unity and it fell apart pretty quickly. 3 months later, I had nothing to show for. So I decided to try out C++. And the reason for that was very simple. I wanted to learn and I wanted to be valuable to a company if my game fails. So if I decide I do not want to do this alone anymore, whatever, like it doesn't work out. It's like a backup plan. But I also recently we have seen that many of these bigger companies started shifting to Unreal or Unity simply because the hiring process is easier. Because you don't have to train someone on your engine, which takes time. If they know Unreal, you tell them how your project is laid out. Maybe they have seen it before. And boom, you have them in your ecosystem, right? It's so much faster. I still hope they make a good Witcher game, but we'll see. Okay, updating, test builds. Let's see. If this works, then I can check mark a bunch of builds, a bunch of languages for this game. And I wonder, is Mr. Almeida, are you here? Is it, did you manage to... Probably not yet, right? Did he say tomorrow or today? Localize into... What are we missing? Polish Steam page we have. He went to sleep. Okay. We have a Polish Steam page. We are missing a Italian Steam page. We have a Spanish, Portuguese Steam page. German and English. And we are missing, well, we are missing Italian and Turkish Steam page. But that's fine. let's check. Basically, I want to just click through the menus a bit and see the different... But I already checked German, so that should be fine. I still should check a bit, though. Yeah, these crash reports, Abif, are... Like, you need to look at the... Every time you see a crash report with... That could be a potential endless loop. Please look at the version number. There's no version number in these. There are, like, these are happening because I still didn't update. Looks good, yeah. We have to hurry up here. But I also don't want to push this and then all of a sudden I broke something, right? Thank you so much for these awesome people that are helping me with these localizations. Because there are so many... You pay a lot of money for this. I'm new here, by the way. Hello there, my man. Welcome. I'm struggling to be responsible and code every day. Did you start streaming, programming to keep you? No, I didn't. Accountable every day or just because you love streaming? The reason why I started streaming is simple. I see myself as an average person. Not particularly smart, not particularly dumb. I have a thing for tech, but that's about it. It's like I see myself as like a normal dude. And I always had the problem that when I did something, I was never really bad at it, but I was also never really good at it. And so I did basically no talent, but also no debuff. And I wanted to show that as an average dude or a normal dude, you can make a successful game, and I wanted to show the entire process of it. If you go to my YouTube channel, you will see a bunch of VODs dating back multiple years until I like, well, you couldn't stream to both Twitch and YouTube in the beginning, so Twitch started earlier, but dating back multiple years where I just developed the game and had issues and struggles, right? Polish looks good at first glance. And that was the reason why I started streaming. I wanted to show the journey, and also I like streaming. I dabbled in streaming before for like 1 or 2 months, 20, I don't know, 19 or whatever. And I was playing Rifts as a gamer, right? Not a programmer. And I had a lot of fun. And I quickly gained a bunch of followers, even subs, and even had like a record of 32 viewers in all of the span of like 1.5 months, which is like the dream for most people. And so I always had that feeling that I kind of want to do this, and it kind of would even work out for me, right? I had the taste already. So that's why I decided to stream. And yeah. And how do I keep myself accountable? It's very simple. If I hate working on the game and I don't want to work on it, I force myself for a minimum of 10 minutes to do the easiest task I can find. Like, for example, I have a couple of tasks here. Yeah, that one would be good. Number separators. Basically, people in the game, when they play... Let me find Discord. I can't find the good screenshots, can I? Nope, I can't find a good screenshot, can I? Well, I can take one from the Steam page. Yeah. People want number separators, like dots in between. And so let's say I hate working on my game today because I'm demoralized, like no one wishlisted it again. I have 0 wishlists, maybe I lost wishlists, or maybe I saw another game that was easier made than mine, took like 1 month while I spent 3 years on my game, which happened multiple times before. Then I would force myself to do this one task for 10 minutes. Then I would do this one task, I would write a check mark, and that alone, this positive reinforcement loop. And doing that at minimum every day. So like I never set out to work 16 hours a day on a game or 10 hours a day on a game. You can't actually do that. You really can't. But you can do 10 minutes, even if you don't have time. And that's the way I never really broke the chain. I never really broke the progress. So even if I hated working on it and I didn't think it would go anywhere, the fact that it made progress is what kept me going. That's why I think I managed to finish this game, because during those days I accepted the fact that I didn't want to work, and I felt guilty in a way, but it was okay because I still made progress. And the reason why I got this mindset is because I was watching David Goggins a lot. Like, he's crazy, right? I wouldn't go as crazy as he, but the one thing that stuck with me was he said one phrase, which was like, it never ends, right? Even if you are successful, or even if you do something and it works, it still never ends. You still have to wake up every day and put on the jogging shoes, I guess, right? And so every day you wake up, you still have to do something, because it never ends. You never complete. And so that mindset was very liberating, because you just do your deed for the day and you're good. Sometimes you do more, sometimes you do less. But the consistency is like the thing that just brings this to an end, even if it's very inefficient, right? This game is very inefficiently made. I need to go to sleep. Good luck with achievements. Thank you very much for joining. Have a good night, bro. Yeah, the consistent slow grind is, yeah, because you start in your project, you are excited, but then you get to a point where it sucks ass and you just want to stop. But that's when, yeah, anyways. I didn't use Vim. I used this for coder thing. Randy got me into it. I saw Randy use it and was like, hey, is this fast? Is it better than Visual Studio Code? And then we tried making for coder look like VS Code and work like VS Code. And Nate's helped a lot with that. Coding the for coder shit. Okay, I think we can do a patch, but before I do the patch, oh my god, I wanted to do this so early. What if we put the boss on the ship, guys? Here. You hear super cool? You think we should put the boss on the ship? Because you guys told me that you hated it, that this guy is always getting pulled. What if we put him right in between these two, right here? Never heard of Vocoder. I wouldn't invest my time into it. It's a very unstable program. Lags a lot for simple tasks. And is not maintained anymore. And if you want to change the code, it's atrocious. Like, you think my code is bad? Vocoder's code is bad, bro. Like, it is just a nightmare. You can't find anything. Do you want the boss to be pulled? Well, the original idea was that you need to be careful if you pull him too early. But I can see that it's frustrating when you place a lightning guy here. He does chain lightning and it chains all the way to the boss and pulls him. I can understand that this sucks. So we could put the boss here. Moment. I see this is not a debug build. Alright, let's see. Just use NeoVim. The funny story is I wanted to use NeoVim, then I watched a video of the Primogen doing a tutorial about it, and he's like, and then you open up NeoVim, and then you type in this command, and then you get this output. And then I type in this command, and I get an error message, right? And I'm like, the first command, and I get a fucking error! And like, I tried fixing this error for like half an hour to an hour, and then I rage quit the video, and I think I wrote a mean comment under the video too. Or maybe not, I don't know. But I didn't know Primogen at the time, but I wrote a mean comment, I think. Yeah, like, and that's how I not got into NeoVim. Unfortunately, I think it would have. The reason why this happens is because the game's open, right? Nether could not be opened. Why are we getting this? Hello? Uh-oh. Stop it. Build the game. Come on. I just can't believe it. Now there's another person that made a video about my game. I cannot believe it. I didn't get the error and I stuck to it. Yeah. Yeah, the problem that I have with NeoVim is that you have so many plugins, exactly. If NeoVim was VS Code, but fast, I'd switch immediately. But it's not. So there's so much time and effort required to set it up, and you only have so much time when making a game, usually. Why do I keep getting this now? Huh? Stop! Why can't I start my game anymore? Hey? Stop it! Helix is dead. Yeah, but is it fast? How hard would a resume button be for levels? In case of a crash, Cakez? Excuse me, Cakez. Okay, I'll open the link. I really just wanna fix this real quick. Why am I getting this now? Yeah. Why are you not loading it? I don't get it. Sprint F? Oh, because I'm using a localization that doesn't exist. It's config. Right. Language 7. Let's do language 2. That's bad, though. Huh? One sec. Hey, but I'm clamping it. Oh, -1. Ha! Found a bug, guys. On my own. Nice. I introduced the bug and I found it on my own. It needs to be -1. Ha! Thank you. Now that you are famous, do you eat more ass than previous life? Why do I read these messages, man? It's too late, bro. Go away. Go home. God. Oh. I ate your mom. Okay, I'm not gonna make that joke. Okay, ship guy. We'll move him here. 676, 108. 676, 108. 676, 108. 676, 108. Bayham. Man, it's so awesome.
Am I so out of touch?
To be excited to work on the game
like
again,
Hope
man.
just subscribed.
It's awesome. Yo, man, thank you very much for subscribing, looks like Hope. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for following as well. The pirate, 67, what was it again? 676, 187. So now he's much further away. 676. Cakez, did you see the last crash report? Someone attached the debugger might have found the function loop stuck in a loop. Yeah, it's gonna be the update function. Oh, yeah, I'll check it. Guys, here. What about here? Putting the boss here. I'll check it myself. One sec. I will get the maximum chains. I think that works. But I can't read what I'm allocating because I don't know Spanish. We need chain count. Damage is fine. Projectile lifetime is also making you make the projectiles fly further. We don't really need the damage. But if you're getting to a point where projectile speed, flex them farther, chaining range. Like if you go for maximum chains and projectiles, do you pull the boss immediately? You probably do, right? Let's not get this for now. I want to see how far they fly. Okay, I think we got everything that this guy can take when it comes to damage and range. Yeah, so now the cleric, I guess. Wrong. Oops. I clicked on this, funny. Let's say you place her here, right? And I'll give her the most range and chain possible. So for example, she gets her... Where's the crown? She gets the chaining item. And I mean, projectiles could be... Projectile count here. And then we could do the bouncy ball. So let's see. Can she hit the boss from here? This should be the highest range. I need an offhand item, but I don't have one that increases. We could get this. Let's take that. That's the highest range you can get. All right, let's see. If she chains, then it'll hit the boss. Let's see. Close. Oh my god, that's fun. Holy shit. Look at this. Watch these guys explode. Oh my god. She almost hits the boss though. Almost. This is so fucking funny. Okay, I need to wait a bit. I'm killing them before it reaches. Oh, I love this. See, this is why I made this game. Oh my god, I killed this guy. You can still kill the boss. But if you get to this point, then... Ah! Hey, I can't put the boss in the water, okay? If you get to this point, bro, then you just gotta... You won, okay? Oh my god, bro. I'm changing this because of the difficulty, yeah. I'm going to change this boss even further. I just noticed that this boss doesn't shoot his cannon, which is not the intended way. And I know why. He's not ranged. There you go. What are the stats now? We'll look at them tomorrow. Okay, let's look at the XQC clip. Fine. Why is he not shooting? Okay, now he is. Good. I want to give this guy higher range, and I want to see what is your target priority? On the ability? On the cannonball? Furthest. Good. Now, cannonball shot. I will double the range. 360. I just added 160 range here. We have to remove that, so that is... No, 60. 260, right? Yeah, that's So basically what I'm doing now is I'm redistributing the range to make this boss easier. It might sound like now that this boss is more difficult, but he's not. He has a very high range. And what I want to test is the following. I want to test if, and I'll do this in preparation. I will place a unit here, and I will place another unit here. Wait, actually, get rid of this. I need to place the unit so that only these two hit. And I'll place a unit here. And if I do it correctly, then this guy will always target him, which makes it a lot easier to play against him. So he targets him still, which is wrong, right? That's the wrong target. The catapult works. The boss does not. Maybe the boss doesn't see him though. Maybe I put him so close towards the edge that the boss didn't see him. Let's try one more time. So the boss reaches until here. So he's definitely in there. Try again. Where are you shooting at? So the boss is just badly coded. That's the problem. The boss is not doing what I tell him to do. That's why you struggle so much against him. Because when you're building a dev ball, right? Let's say you put a lot of units here. And the boss is right in the middle. But you have a unit here. The boss, when he's here, should shoot there. So that it makes it obvious that he's targeting the furthest unit. And when he targets one unit outside, he doesn't one-shot it. Like a cannonball from the boss targeted at one per... Did this guy just hit him? Like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, this is the level where Moist was stuck. And I saw him get stuck, but I had a patch ready. And I patched some additional stuff real quick. Like it was actually really funny. I woke up, I had Zoe right next to me, and I saw Moist playing, and you know, Zoe needed to be on the kindergarten. I was like, wait, Zoe, I need to code this real quick. Okay, Moist is struggling. I want him to have a good impression of the game. Please wait. You know, that was a really stressful morning, bro. But it needed to be done. I figured out the same. Nerfing the boss? No, the boss is bugged. That's the problem. For some reason, it behaves not how it should behave. Like this boss should attack him. Like the catapult. But the boss is hitting him. Like even with her, they should both target him. They don't. Oh, I love lightning. See, now the boss targets her. And so that leads me to believe... Wait, who attacked just now? Sorry, I didn't see. One more time. I get it. They target low HP. We'll fix this now, because it's supposed to be different. It needs to be... Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's look at the clip, okay? Like, I get so hung up on fixing the game. Let's see.
Gamedev, Cakez, how much money is game made in 30 hours? Before his development.
Wait, that's like 2x. Let's see. It's gonna be cringe, guys. It's gonna be cringe.
Gamedev, Cakez, how much money is game made in 30 hours? Before his development.
Oh my god. This is 30,000.
30.000 Dollar.
Yo, very nice.
Oh my god.
Very cool.
She was so happy, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's cool. That was like some happy moments.
Do you even know what makes a huge plane fly?
That little part right here is called happiness. Is what I hear in my head.
True. True. Reaction of watching a reaction of watching a reaction. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Like, with I think they just target the lowest HP. Or it's random. It's not. Imager? Before C++. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, fuck. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Great meme, man. 20 years older because of C++. My team, no. Okay. Bro looks 45 in that. Bro, I was exhausted. I was exhausted. And I still am. Yeah, I think I've gained like 5 years of age minimum just finishing this game, bro. A minimum, bro. Like, goodness. But it is how it is. It is how it is. Now where is... There you go. Yeah. 4 at least. 5 years of age. No, I mean the last couple of months.
The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Revenue after a weekend. I want to do revenue tomorrow. Or do you guys want me to? I think we should do revenue tomorrow. What do you guys think? My wife told me to do it. She's been pushing me. Yes, please. You really want to know? Talk about with my wife about what? I told her that the game is doing very well and that I should be spending as much time as possible on the game and on stream. That's what I told her. Yeah, it's crazy. Like 500 people playing. That is crazy. Yeah. People are expecting tomorrow. Yeah, I guess you're right because I said it. You're right. True. Okay, but I still want to fix this here. So let's see. It seems arbitrary the way they target, which is not what I want. It was better before. So we'll code in if it's cannonball shot. We do an int A. Let's see. The moment we look for a hero to attack, why are we not targeting the furthest? I don't want to buy this house. I hate this shit here. It's fine. The location is perfect, but it takes like 5 minutes. Not 5. That's overstatement. 2 minutes though. It takes 2 minutes to get warm water. You know how much water we are wasting? Last year, we had to spend 300 euros because of water. It's terrible. And I just don't want this anymore. And on top of that, heating works, but it doesn't heat. It's a waste of gas. So every time we are using the heater, we are burning away money because it's basically, it goes into the stone. I don't know, the stone seems to absorb it. Goodbye, Durchlauferhitzer. This is a very old building and we are in the second floor, on the first floor. So yeah, let's see. Play. So we have the ability Cannonball. Let's figure out why the Cannonball doesn't target the correct targets, okay? Because this level is, I think the source of frustration for this level is because you cannot identify what the strategy is. And that's because I thought I coded it correctly, but I didn't. We'll get this done, guys. Cannonball shot. We have the Fat Goblin Pirate. So you are targeting, and what is your target priority? Furthest. Yeah, okay. So then why do you not target the furthest unit? What's the problem? Is the chunk range not enough? Are there not enough heroes in the chunk range? So which heroes are we looking at in the chunk range? Do we even see? Attack radius attacker is correct. 410 is correct. No. I meant to press this. Hero. Oh, it's a pointer. Tangy. Can someone explain to me why sometimes you can't merge hacking items? Is there a quick merging limit or some limits like you can't merge healing ones at all? I do not have a path for every single item. That was too many paths, but I plan on adding more merging paths as I get closer to fixing the game. I'm currently busy attending to the majority of feedback which revolves around crashes and or balancing issues. Like for example with this level. I don't know if you had had issues with this level, but this level is really difficult. But yeah, I know that for the healer there's not many items to combine. Can you add some flag to the item cakes? Like some display that doesn't upgrade? Would be nice to have a 30 of ones, yeah. Is there any indicator on how far along you're in the upgrade tree? Yeah, I will be pushing an update soon where it indicates how many skill points you have left. You can get a maximum of maybe max instead of an error. The archers are a bit OP with bleed. The archers are OP because of split. The split projectiles do too much damage and they split too much. But that's true. They deal 900 bleed damage. Okay, Tangy is not a valid target. Why? Because I'm out of range. Okay. Let's see. Next. We have 2 heroes only. The defender is a valid target. Okay. We don't have a best target. We get to the next, but we are not getting... we are not getting the distance. That was the same issue that I was facing with the other stuff. Okay, since we are getting this always, we can get rid of this. Huh? Furthest. If the target distance squared is higher than the distance. Okay. Good. Is your second monitor vertical? No, it's just normal monitor. How did you manage monsters walking the dirt path? I can show you if you want to. But first I need to talk again about Tangy TD. If you guys are new here, especially on YouTube, the game I'm working on is called Tangy TD. And the best way to support me is to buy the game if you can. Right now it's on a discount, $8.79. And I'm currently working on balancing it, so it's a little bit easier to progress in the game. It's gotten a lot easier, but still we're missing a little bit more. So yeah, and how did I do the paths? Let me rebuild. I did not need to restart. Fuck. Catapults targeting masses of units would be logical. Yeah, right now they will target the furthest unit. I do not have a target priority for masses because when I tried to implement it, it didn't work out, so I had to scratch it. But with more time, I will implement a better targeting system for them. Hey Eddie, Edda, hello there. You're reacting to your first hours of sales going kind of viral at the moment? Yeah, we noticed that. It's the reason why the game this is the reason why a big YouTuber played the game. And the game started popping off like crazy. For me, like for my numbers, this is insane. So yeah, very, very happy about it, and I can't believe it. It's crazy. Let's see now. Do you target reliably this guy, please? Let's test. Target priority. He's still targeting the other one. Why? You stupid? Huh? Okay, one more time. Why? Did you use your existing Steam account to create your store page, etc. with? Or did you create a separate account? I used my existing one. You can actually do that. So the Fat Goblin Pirate has the furthest. Let's see, let's do hero. Yeah, okay. Guys, is it maybe the distance squared? No way. I do not understand how two different targets... Maybe it's inverted? Oh wait, best target. So this is closer. Yeah, he's 300. The other one was 400 pixels away. Furthest. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? What is this? Why would I need that? That was the issue. The entire time. Oh my god. So dumb. Oh, we fixed it, guys. I think we fixed it. Did you use your existing... I did, yeah. Did you support mono audio in this game? Do you support mono audio in this game? I think so. Not sure, to be honest. No, I'm not skipping as soon as I find the best target. I'm skipping if I don't have a best target, because I don't need to look at the priority. I take the first target I get. I store what I need. And then I don't need to look at the target priority because I don't have a target. And then for the next target, I compare with the stats of the first one I found. Right. It'll work now, guys. It'll work. Not sure why it's red though. Why is it red? Because of the old code? Yeah, because we shouldn't have the old code anywhere. Delete, to do, yeah. Goodbye. Fuck you. Don't need that shit anymore. Return best target. Let's see. We're using that go to? Are we using this? Nope. Good stuff. Future Cakes trying to understand past Cakes, yeah. This is what happens though, that's normal. If the SFX are not panned crazy left right, you will hear every sound even. None of the SFX are panned left or right, but they do sound differently, right? Between mono. Okay guys, one more time. Now it should work, please. They both should target him. Yeah. All the time? Wait, I want to test something. Let's get rid of 2 trees here. Wait one sec. Kinda need to move something in the way of this guy. Well, whatever. Uh-oh. So this guy attacked, but he still attacks him. Good. Now what we do is take the cannonball. Shot. Take 68. Cause these guys on Steam are pussies. It's a lot of AoE. Yeah, let's see. I think the boss shoots more often. He should be the only one that gets targeted, apart from this guy who targets her. Yeah. Let's see. Now they all attack her. And he attacks him. Oh my god, the burn is crazy. What? Wait, did she get hit by 2? Why is he attacking her? Because they must have target priority weak. Yeah, they have target priority weak. Yeah, so it's consistent now. We'll make the catapults behave exactly the same way, then it's consistent. Good. That'll make this level a lot easier. Whatever that chain attack is very satisfying. Yeah, I like it too, bro. That's shock. Basically, the way this works is a lightning attack can apply shock. Now he's shocked. I think for a duration like 5 seconds. And a shocked enemy will explode when you hit them with lightning damage. And they deal area damage next to targets. And my plan is to add a lot more ones to the healer. And items to give her more shock chance and shock damage and stuff like that. Thank you from... what is it? Russia? Oh man, hello there, Avtomat. Good morning. Good morning. It's not good morning. Okay. Good. This level is easier now. I will not nerf. The first round is difficult. See? Just a bunch of pirates. You can kill them fast. You think this is too many? There's quite a few though. It is kind of... Now it started the round early. I think I should do the first round a bit easier, or what you guys... I don't want to nerf it though. If Moist Critical can beat it, you guys can beat it too. Right? Rewrite game in assembly for content. Bro, you do not want to watch that content. Absolutely not. Let me see here. I have the video. He was smashing through the first level easily. So I don't think I need to nerf that. Let's see. Round 1. He just places healers and rangers and does it easily. I don't think you need to. We need to nerf this. Yeah, the healers were doing good. He used the ability. He was still struggling on it. But he managed. It's good balance now. I think it's fine now, yeah. If anyone has now too many issues to beat this map or the previous maps, I think it's a skill issue. I think I've added enough. The difficulty is what makes it so great. Yeah, I wanted it to be difficult, and the reason why is because you have so many options, and especially now, because of the cold run. You can put any item in and get any item out, so you can always get the item you want. So you guys like the cold run, right? Was a good choice, chat. It was a good choice. See, I told you. I told you guys. It was a good choice. We made a good change. When I read that negative review of the one person, right? I was like, cold run. Merge item into anything. Took a while, but I always buy ham for $100 and trade it. Yeah, should I keep the ham or remove it? Make it more difficult, more expensive. I think I'll keep it though. Can you allow moving Tangy in pause mode? I don't think that's fair. Yeah. Would be a bit OP, yeah. Yeah, I think that's too OP, yeah. Awesome. We have the localizations in the game, guys. I can't believe it. We got it done. At least that. Was a bit of a chaotic day so far, but man. Good. Should we check mark these localizations now? keep the ham strategy. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's also fun to do, right? It's still going. Whoops. Maybe if we go down... Oh god. No, setting a position in post mode is... I don't think that's a good choice. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Hey? I fixed the tier 1 item that was missing, yep. The item that was missing from tier 1 was... this one right here, the Wand of Light. It had the wrong rarity assigned to it. But now it works. Where's the menu? In the bottom of each hero. This here? This is the target priority. They can shoot different targets depending on what you want them to shoot. She won't move position or J on pause. Yeah, but yeah, I think this is fine. You can decide, oh, I'm pausing. I need to move her here. Right, and then I think pause is good the way it is. That doesn't need changing. It's good enough. Would be cool. Yeah, my gets up, no way. That's not even. Yeah. It's confusing. They have blue names in that menu. Why are you complaining about rarity colors? Because I don't have access to it? Of course, fucking inline functions. Okay. That was an easy change. You think that's confusing? TCAP said the game was 6 out of 10. What was his problem with the game? Better? Better? Yeah? Okay. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it was an easy change. You literally just supply the color, right? So, okay, fine. Ja, gut. Dann... I want to push this change in addition to the localization changes. Because I feel like I want to have this map be easier. In order to do that properly, I need to push it and then play the map. Hi guys, also fuck Cakez and fuck you, bro. Did he push the new languages to Steam? I'm about to. I'm doing one last test run. If you guys want to do another test run, be my guest. And then after the test run, we will look at some of the crashes on Discord to look at the version numbers. But it should be fixed with this update. And then after that, we will look at the achievements. Okay? We'll take a look which achievements we're going to add to the game. You're waiting for the languages? Zabbel? Yeah, I need to make sure that I don't push anything that is broken, you know? It's very important. But yeah, let me see. We push this to Steam. And while we wait, guys, again, if you want to support me, I know you've already done crazy support. But if you're new here and you want to try out the game, it's called Tangy TD. And when buying it, you also support me at the same time. Here you go. There's the link. I'm waiting for you to check my info about endless mode. Oh, I see. Like info, I will read the info, but I will prioritize crashes and massive issues with the game. But yeah, I will read it. So what was the problem with the game? Hello TCap, thank you very much for the raid. Hello guys, thank you. Issues with Cauldron, no X button. If you select an item, the same item, you put it to start the cooldown. Maybe hide the item you selected for upgrade cakes. I thought so. So no X button with the Cauldron. You want an X button for the Cauldron? Okay, doesn't take long. Okay, let's see. Vines. It's about a
so
crash.
out of touch?
Zabel, I think it's
No.
fixed with the
Noobs
update.
just
Close button.
subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, noobs. Appreciate it. Welcome, bro. Not a nice post. Thank you very much. I was trying to create my gun. After 3 months of coding, I went back to full-time to my crypto work, corpo work, or crypto work. But you seem to made it. Just put the game because why not? Thank you, man. Awesome. So that's the only thing. So a no X button Cauldron and starting the cooldown if you select the same item because you're retarded means the game is a 6 out of 10. Okay, I see. I see how that is. So these are the reasons for 6 out of 10. Too much micromanaging for my taste, lack of a quality of life, shopping, equipping being the main culprit. For example, if I grab a helm, I would like the towers without a helm being highlighted. Same for that, I already have an item. But what if you have towers that have a helm that you could exchange and it doesn't highlight those towers? So for example, I know what you mean, but I thought about this actually, right? Shit. Did I start the wrong? What if you have, like, it's easier said than done because one sec. I'm gonna do a hover button. I will not waste my money on some retarded machine that brings you from A to B. Shit. Shit, I don't have a string close. Fuck. You already did? Yeah, that was a mistake. The $16,000 car that we bought because my wife wanted automatic. And I was not man enough to stop this, but it was my mistake mostly. It was me. I should have somehow tried to convince her better. But also I did not take a look at the contract at all. I learned so much from this mistake. Like we are still in debt, like I think 12,000. My dad. Cakez, no, I'm not ignoring feedback. I'm doing this, then I read the feedback. I will be reading this. Just wait. Give me 1 second. I just want to be sure that this font... that this works. Okay, we have a close button now, guys. Let's see. Too much micromanaging when you equip a shield. Black house, same for the tower that already has an item that could merge with them. Well, it could be that what you could merge with would be nice, but that would be an addition, right? The ghost enemies are annoying because RNG fucks you over. At least you can't tribe some garbage to the looking glass thing. You have an item for cauldron. Yeah, instead the cauldron solves that a tiny bit. Different colors, yellow for empty helm. When you are in a scenario where there's a lot of shit going on, the different colors we could try. Prioritize no helmet and upgrades. Why do I bother? No, different colors could be a thing, yeah. I pretended the hero and the cauldron didn't exist. I think they could be removed. No, I don't agree, because they are good additions. Like, that's the problem with... for you, yes. But for the majority of players, no. For me, too. But still, I like him because I can get my builds done more easily. Like, most players like this thing, and so removing it would just make players unhappy. And without it, players were unhappy about the RNG. Hide the item you put, okay, yeah. Let me see. Is it here? Yeah. Now you can't get the same... Oops. Now you can't get the same item again. Don't start cooldown. No, this is easier. Just doing a continue here. Huh? Oh, it's called it. So yeah, that cauldron cannot be removed, and the pause button is just really cool. And the hero, I think, is cool. I don't know. Why would you remove the hero? I feel like that's the main point that drives people in. Right? From the outside. Like, even if you could remove it gameplay-wise, it still adds a lot to the gameplay. It's not needed, but it adds a lot. It's like a boost. Animation cancelling, yeah, that's something to do, right? Than just standing around.
Hi.
Hello, Aizen. Welcome back. It's 12 AM. Okay, let's see.
Hello.
I love
But
Cakez.
TK, thank you very much for playing, man. I really appreciate it. How about when people have maxed out on skill points, they can win one time potions for Tangy that make her really strong. Some demon or something.
Cakez.
For a limited amount of time. Sorcerer. It would be a cool addition for sure. Animation cancelling could be broken in challenge mode because she deals true damage, yeah, and the guys get more and more tanky. That could be broken, but I like it. Like, for example, who of you guys figured out that a 100% cold run cooldown reduction and the 100% cooldown reduction teleport? That is so fucking funny. Like teleporting a gazillion units every hit. Right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Where? Nani? Get possible items. So we definitely have this, right? Rusty crown. Wait, exchange item? Item ID? Should continue here. Why is it not removing that? Hey? Am I stupid? Should continue here. Wait, it does. Oh, I see. Terrible coding. I get it. No, I get it. It needs to be here too. Because terrible coding. Yeah. It is how it is. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Nice. Okay, so now it's gone. And where's the close button? It's at the bottom. Guys, here's the close button. Here you go. We need to put it here. Or maybe here towards the center. Or maybe here. Eat peanut butter and jam sandwich. I actually have Brötchen in English. But I don't have anything to put on the Brötchen. Like no belag in English. Close button. So this needs to be divided by 2. Move it up. And moving it out too much. 40. How about this? Looks good. Bread. Yeah, it's not bread, it's like these tiny things, right? Almost. There you go. Fun. Happy for him regardless of what the future holds. And will be a dismanned memory zone. What will be a dismanned memory zone? What are you guys saying on YouTube? But thank you, man. He's streaming from private jet to Bahamas as we speak. Okay. Once this guy is in a tax bracket, he's gonna forget all about us. Ugh. Guys, I just want to make games and be in my room, guys, okay? I don't need much. I didn't even buy myself socks and underwear. I feel like it needs to be a tiny bit higher. The only thing I hope is I hope it just stays that way. But my long-term goal would be to have somewhat of a studio, but not like a big one. I'm heavily inspired by the creator of Stardew Valley. I'll make close red. And yes, this string is not yet converted. Oops. There's another string. We need to add that to the string table to not break everything. The only thing I don't like is how I deal with strings, man. Huh? I hate this, but yeah. It would be so much easier if there was a faster way. Unfortunately, there's not right now. Whatever, move on. Okay, guys, we're going to use the string here then. Maybe for the next game. With more time. You know, that's the cool thing. We have time. And so I will be able to take time. But like the thing is, even if you have time, you should not spend too much time on shit that you only do 1% of the time. Right, so for example, when you develop the game, you do it in English, you gather all the English strings, then you just keep them here. And then once you're ready to localize, you do it all in one batch. I think that was a really good choice of mine to not do localization midway through, because the strings all changed. Good, now close button. So if you accidentally go here, you can now close. Happy? Quality of life, baby. Okay, now we do a push. There could always be more I could do, but we need to push this. Update, read feedback, and then do achievements. I'm tired of people saying this is an alpha. It's not an alpha, but it doesn't have achievements. That's correct. How much money have you made with games so far? I don't know. Didn't check yet. We'll check tomorrow. I wish the energy upgrades would show the attack speed next time it shows. Right now it's hard to know if you even took the upgrade before. You can write that in a Discord thing as a suggestion. I can think of something for the next patch. That would be like the desert biome patch, right? The big upgrade. But the one thing that I'm still missing, guys, is if we do another big patch, I don't just want to make a content update. Because I think content updates, there needs to be a gameplay update to make people come back because the gameplay is so much shifted. Otherwise people are like, oh, just more maps, right? Clown biome, yeah, but that's content, right? What makes people come back is when stuff changes. So for example, why is the current PoE league so successful? Should still be, right? Because they changed the end game. Yeah, that is still good. It's really good. Maybe not as much of yeah. People love the new league because of the end game changes. And what is that? Oh, Knerko. No way! I forgot to send him in mail and we got lucky he streamed anyways. Who is it? He just ended the stream. Did he really play? Or are you just trolling me? Did he play? Did he play for a short time because he didn't like the game? Oh, but not very long, did he? Oh, 30 minutes? Damn, bro. Awesome. Look, Discord, I didn't get... That's awesome, man. Oh my god. Wait, and he uploads to YouTube too, I assume, right? So if we get lucky, we also get a YouTube video? Okay, wait. We'll get that in a second. Just want to assure. And he doesn't have YouTube. Right? There's no YouTube. Why did he quit? Yeah. Did he not like the game? Wait. Gonna find... What language is this? Spanish? Is this Spanish? Getting too many W's. I feel like I'm getting actually too many W's here. I feel like I'm getting a bit too lucky. But I'm gonna be happy regardless. Spanish. Okay, well, I can't understand what he's saying, so how can I watch his video to figure out if he liked it or not? That's a problem. Who is this? This is a streamer called Kneko, and before we released the game, someone told me I should mail him, but I was too overwhelmed and didn't. Streamer Kneko email, yeah. I wrote it in all caps. Does Kneko also have a YouTube? They on YouTube? That is so cool, yeah. Really, really cool. We translate it to you? Wait, so I let it play for like 2 seconds? Then I pause and you're like, what did he say? Do you shower, bro Cakes? In the mornings, I shower. He said he liked it and may play tomorrow? Guys, we need to do the updates. We need to get the shit in the game, you know? Maybe some other quality of dark stuff. That's good. Very cool. Very nice. Damn. I remember you said if the game made $50, you'd be fine. Now look, you are... $50? Me? No, I said 50k. I would say, I said if the game made 50k. I meant because that would mean that we would be able to live comfortably for a year. But I said if the game was earning more than 10k, 20k, that would be crazy good. But I didn't see it. Like, I didn't see it. I thought 5k, be honest. I literally thought 5k. What I thought would happen was this. I thought it would be day 1, maybe 100, day 2, 50, and then it slowly goes down. That's what I thought would happen. Honestly. Say I'm always right, Cakes? Yeah, sure. You factored in that someone would make a clip of my wife hugging me, upload it to live stream fails. It's getting 30,000 upvotes. Asmongold looking at it. Penguin Zero playing the game too because of that. Yeah, you'd predict. Yeah, like, come on, bro. Like, that is pure luck. Like, that has nothing to do with the game particularly. It has just to do with luck. But I have to say, before this, to that point, right, when we looked here, this is where we looked. That was all basically our own marketing and YouTube efforts. And that was more than I could have ever asked for. That's why I was so surprised. Kinecro TV on YouTube. I want to check that out. Because if we get lucky, we already got lucky here. I need to watch that. That's English. Cool, man. God. I don't understand. Like, can you guys explain to me why he doesn't link his YouTube? Oh, it looks like he does upload his VODs or not. 7. Oh, he does. Guys, I think we might get lucky. If we get lucky, there will be half an hour video. He does upload his VODs, yeah. Which is what you should be doing as a streamer, so that's why I asked. Not many views? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This goes up. And look, there's good views. It's really good views, actually. It's crazy good. I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. Dex is German as well? Wait, should you email him in German or English? Because he makes content in English. You know what I find awesome, guys? People really like the item, the ghillie suit. I think it's the coolest item in the game by far too. Makes me so happy. Like when Penguin Zero, love it, yeah. When Penguin Zero was like, oh, we got the ghillie suit. I was like, wow, this guy likes it too, man. And he was so happy, right? Like, damn, cool. Awesome. The guy likes the ghillie suit. Am I so out of touch? We spent so much time making it too, right?
Kaibo just subscribed.
Yay! Now you got more time to do cool subs and cool items, yeah. Another is Kinecro Gamer with 900k subs. Oh, he has another one. Yeah, but I won't be there. Like, I'll be here. Oh yeah, you're right, there's another one. But these are probably high quality videos. Oh my god. Cut down. Yeah, these are cut down videos. 100%. I won't be on here, guys. We have to stop, okay? Stop where you're at, okay? Well, we already have enough W's. Yeah, it's always Charlie. I was scared to put Charlie in the title as I didn't know if... Like yesterday I put him in the title, yeah? You'd think it would be... What do you mean? It would be right before the release? No, right before the release I did the following. I googled Slime Keep. I was like, this is 20k. And I was like... I was looking at this, right? And I was like, there has to be a way I have to be able to get this to, right? That's what I thought. That's unironically what I did. It was like, man, there's gotta be a way that I have to, that I can get this to, right? Like, that's what I was hoping for. Unironically, it's like, can I get this? That's what I asked myself. But yeah, I was so scared, man. I was so fucking scared. I hated that day, man. But I was like, okay, gotta do the release button, right? Your YouTube maker carried you into new and trending. Yeah, the YouTube carried. Like, we can... Oh, I'm in the middle of the fucking... How long have I been in the middle of the screen, guys? Yeah, I need to keep doing it. Like, basically... And yeah, it is true. Like, doing this all the time, it does help. And yeah, that's why I said the only reason why I managed to get where I am is because of you guys. Because like, I ask you guys, okay, would you like to support me? Here is a way to do it. And you know why this feels so good to do, and I don't really get tired of this, is because when this is something that I have created, and so you are directly supporting my work when buying this. It's not like when I say, oh, when you subscribe to Twitch, you support me. That feels so much different than saying, hey, here's a product that you can directly enjoy and have fun with, and you support me at the same time. It feels so good. Really, it does feel so much different. And so I hope that this will last long enough, and I hope that I don't have to do like any I hope that I still get sponsorship offers, but I hope I can just say,
hello.
Let's say no when the offer is good, because I don't need it, because I'd rather be that. Red Potato, thank you very much for following, and Juche, and well, thank you guys for following, and Dugibo, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Did you take the Tangy throw characters idea? The Tangy throw characters idea came from gnomes combined with the movable towers of, what's it called? The movable characters of Relic Guardians. And but the character design did not come from Relic Guardians. The idea to move towers came from Relic Guardians. The character design came from the Celeste clone character. Because it has the running animation of it. I wonder if gnomes got my sales. I think gnomes have carried me hard, very hard. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm blabbering too much. Let's get this pushed to Steam. Like what? Tangy today, and it's so much fun. Bear Butcher is kicking my butt. Hey, Red Potato, I'm close to finishing a patch for that map. It doesn't necessarily get much easier, but the boss is in a different location. We'll be playing it right now, actually. And the boss will behave more consistent now. The boss's targeting system was off, where it would target the wrong unit, and therefore it makes it more difficult for you to understand the mechanic that I'm trying to teach you there. So, without saying too much, I'm just gonna... I wanted to test this anyways. Gnomes help day one a lot because of the daily deal. Now they're likely benefiting from Tangy TD win-win. 100%, 100%. And how does a daily deal work? Can someone explain that to me? What does that do? Don't make it too easy. No, I did not change the difficulty of the map. I made it consistent. Because it wasn't consistent before. But yeah, we're pushing first to the test builds. And then we'll look at the other crashes and stuff. What's going to be our next game? Probably an incremental game. A short game for sure. I do not want to make a long game next. I want to do a short game and iterate on the stuff that I learned for this game. Okay, guys, let's see. So we just did that. Restart Steam. We did. Steam sends you an offer to be on the front page for 24 hours. It typically earns you 10 to 40k US dollars. Once you earn 200k plus gross after 3 months from release. And so what do you mean? You mean that Gnomes was here? Wait, did we just appear here? Or is that because I have this? Did we just get here? What happened? Is this normal? Or is it because I am? It's a smaller section, you scroll down. Featured and recommended. Is personalized. Okay. Then that's fine. I was like, damn. Downloads complete. Alright, let's play. It's recommended, so it's personalized. So basically, if I play a lot of tower defense games and stuff, right, it shows me tower defense games. Let's listen to the Bay Harbor Butcher music. Okay, I wanted to test the boss here. And I was looking at, I was looking at Charlie's chat when he was playing this map, right? More people seem to like the song than people getting annoyed with the song. Still Russian Cakes? I didn't manage to do it yet. I had too many interruptions. And yeah, I'm talking too much right now, which it's late. I will probably do the achievements now and then tackle Russian tomorrow. How do you put stuff on trees? How do I get 4 choices? This is upgrades. Here. Ah, stonks. I actually have a couple more. Can get this. Yeah, so the guy's here now. He has much higher range. Let's see. Good if you stand here. He still can't shoot you. Yeah, let's see. Oh, cool. Hey! Yeah, I gotta be careful here. But that was possible before too. What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so... Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man! I'm gonna pull the boss, right? So if I do this, 100% gonna pull the boss. Yeah, I pulled the boss. I mean, if you put this bow here and you literally get split arrow everywhere, then I can't put the boss in the water, bro. Like, that's your own fault. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, I'm too strong to test this level. I literally killed the entire map with just one guy. I need to get weaker characters. Let's just get this. And you go heal maybe this. Let's test this. This will be tough now. Or not. We get the ghillie suit, baby! Damn! And we get another ghillie suit, baby! Damn! Or do we get this? This one. Damn! 2 ghillie suits. And a Santa hat. Now I need to be a lot more careful what I do here. Because buying too many items will result in me losing. Because the onslaught in the beginning is tough. Stars are missing from the menu. If they beat a level in challenge mode, Cakez? Really? I think I programmed them in. It looks like we are winning still. Oh, I had upgrades, right. They're very strong with upgrades. Leave arrows shooting when pauses caked. Cost? Yeah, I know. I know. I will think about if I keep it or not, but it's funny. Yeah, but it doesn't help you if they shoot when paused, bro. The music is from the map itself, yeah. And you gain plus. Enemy has more HP and deals more damage, but the skill tree upgrades are buffed. No, I will simply add another biome, bro. Desert. Desert biome is definitely coming, 100%. Anubis boss, 100% too. About the dragon boss that I once drew, I don't know how to implement yet without making people rage quit like in this map. But we'll figure out something out. Yeah, a desert map, and then the desert map will make heroes cost more and they start with 50% HP when you place them. Something like this. Or 10% HP. And then Desert Storm will make your vision go minus 50%, something like that. Desert Clowns? No, there's not gonna be any Desert Clowns, bro. Nope. So what do we have? What could I... Oh, this OP. I do not want to use an item that is OP to beat this level. I could use the bow though. That'll make us... Oh, and we have a chest too. Great. Yeah, let's get that. Wow, we got super lucky. I don't know, I just... Well, maybe we'll... Huh? Uh-oh. I thought he couldn't reach. But is levels 5 Drake grinding levels? No, I'm showing you a strategy right now. I have barely any levels. I've spent like maybe 20 skill points. I'm basically taking it slow. I'm managing my items properly. Well, let's say properly. I will not pick this item, it's OP. This item alone will carry you this map. We'll take this. Shit. I got hit. Because I went too far. Don't know how this guy sees me though. How's this guy seeing me? Ah, he hits again. Shit. No? I hope she can stay here. We have the cold run again. What do I get? Ghillie suit parts. Okay, we are 7 out of 12. That's his channel name. Hey, I just found your game on YouTube. Trying it right now. Awesome. Thank you. Cakez. Thank you, Slow Gamer. Appreciate it. Dex. Oh, from Dex you found my game? Cool. Man, this is so awesome. This is so freaking amazing, man. This is so cool, man. Oh, I could not have hoped for this more, man. Oh my god. Like one big YouTuber making a video and now others follow. This is so cool, man. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Seconds. I don't know, I finished this level in a couple of tries before nerf updates, but Ice Walls was kind of hard. Ice levels were hard. Yeah, I think the next level that I need to nerf a little bit is the Ice Boss, the Pit. Hey Travis, my man, how you doing? The ice map is... The pit is kind of ridiculous at the moment. Okay, so these guys will not do much anymore. Okay, so we got an ice arrow. Who's gonna get it? You? Best to get it on someone with a lot of hits, so you are a better choice. Oh, we got this. Big W. I feel like I want to exchange one healing wand. So one... this item for an AoE healing wand. The next cold run. First we get the green. What do we get for green? Man, they don't take any damage. Right, we can speed up a bit. Yeah, we lost one. That's fine. Like, the AoE attack is crazy. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Another boss will come. I just hope we have enough in this little part. That's bad. Shit, that hits too many. They all get hit. It's fine though. Oh, whoopsie. No, no. Let's speed up a bit, takes too long. Okay, now essentially all I do, if this works, well, he might not be in range yet, but he should now target me. That's where I wanted to get to. He should now only target me. Every AoE attack should go here. Or to this guy. He should be in range. If he's not... Yeah, he is. See, now, that's what I want people to understand. Oops. Oh shit. Like, I kind of pulled these two here. Think we beat him. Think we beat him. You see? You target this one. So yeah, it works intended now, as intended now. Okay, we win. Good. And that was without barely any skill points, just a little bit. No stumps, nothing. Triggering catapults with Tangy moving is annoying. Yeah, but that's the point. See, like, people hate this, but I like it. It is annoying, yes, but this is the point of this map. You're supposed to hide. Yeah, so like I barely had any skill points, right? Like how much is this? 277? 18 skill points? Something? Okay, I think we can push this to Steam, guys, to the main branch of the game. A minimal side time before fire. That's a good idea, actually. I used a lot of healers and shooters on this level. Yeah, I want you to use healers, because you will take damage, very likely. I forgot I could upgrade items by merging them in the item slots. Yeah, most people forget that, but it's the core mechanic of the game, so... If you once you follow this, most levels become relatively easy, apart from the pit. I think the pit is too rough right now. But so far, it didn't receive anyone complaining about that. So we'll put this on the default branch now. Finally, update done. Took a while, but I want to make sure that we also push out good stuff. Oh, wait. I didn't do that. Oopsie. Confirmations? Okay. Did it build now? Cool, it did. Awesome. Did you fix the crash? Now, I don't know if I fixed the crash or not. We'll see. I have now pushed this. Let's see, to Steam. Restart. And we can read Discord feedback. Achievement suggestions. Yeah, we're going to read that in a second too. Finally found time to finish all levels. Thank you for playing. Hey, my man. Awesome. This is also awesome. Gnomes, like big thanks to Gnomes. These guys are amazing. He was playing too. Really cool. Yeah, so let's see. Game struct crash. Game is stuck at round 26. If not crashed. Even music is still playing. Just stuck in this frame. Edit, check comments. I attached debugger of the game. And this state, I was able to find the endless loop. How do I move? So the endless loop is get chunk coordinates, enemy. There's a video? Yeah, I will check. Update enemies, update enemy. Get chunk coordinates. Wait. Is it trying to find a path? But this is not the same crash, okay? The video. You think you will hire other devs with future bug fixes, Cakez? Maybe for ports to other platforms. It goes into RNG code. How do you see that? Oh, wait, one more time. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. I'm stupid. I should pay attention here. Count on me for Godot or Unity boards. I'll do the Godot board. Okay. Hello from Working Game, Kikabab, bro. Congrats. Thank you, man. Neat Games. Hello, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Didn't see the name first. I don't understand. Does it just get chunk coordinates? Let's get to the line. Shit, I changed the line of code on there. Was this on test builds? Patrol point. It's an infinite loop. Patrol point. So it is trying to patrol endlessly. Could that be related to the swarms? $220. So that was on the test build then. Polish languages in the game. Restart the game. Restart Steam. Update. Polish is done. Yeah. We have now. We need to wait. That is very important, right? Because we are missing basic info, right? So what do we have now? We have Spanish, German. What do we have? Options. English, Deutsch, Spanish, Portuguese. Spanish, German, Portuguese. Oh, I didn't put Portuguese Brazil here. Portuguese. Italiano, Turkey and Polski. Italienisch? Italian? Hä? Ah. Turkish and Polish. Wow. There's quite a few check marks now. This one right here, guys, I think what we will do in the future, we will do a big patch for the game that changes gameplay. I'll figure something out where, you know, gameplay gets vastly different, maybe late game or something, right? And content, of course, right? New biome, the desert map, Anubis. And then we will add simplified Chinese as part of that. And then we'll try to tap into the Chinese market, maybe even with a publisher. It's like we'll try to find someone that will help us reach an audience in simplified Chinese and Japanese too. And I think it could go very hard there. Do you want to create a Steam event for the new languages in the update? My publisher? I don't know. Isn't that what you need to do? Should I do a Steam event, guys? Like an update? And post that? Maybe that's a good thing to do. Yeah, okay. Let's do one. But it would just be text, right? No need for publisher. Chat is the publisher. Yes, it's right though. That's right. Like if it stays this crazy with the views and stuff, they take all your money. That's true. That is correct, yeah. You need to do Billy content. Well, we'll see, right? I don't know yet. Let's focus on the current task. But that's something I will definitely do for the future, like a big push. Okay, guys, should I... those of you who are smart and have done this before, should I do like a push, like an update patch on Steam? You probably did better marketing yourself on accident. Any publisher would have done for you. Yeah, if you're talking about the live stream clips, Phil, oh yeah. Take your clip, subtitle it, and put on Billy. I did a patch, yeah, but this is now localization. You forgot Dutch? I didn't forget Dutch. I don't have Dutch. I also did not add Russian yet and Ukrainian because I don't have the characters, the font. How resilient is your save state to update? Updates? Not that great. Do an event for languages? I think we could do a short one. Why not? Or we do an update when we have Russian in. That could be tomorrow. Maybe that would be better. Let's do one tomorrow. I think now is a bit too late. People are going to sleep, right? Like stuff is going down. Curves is going down. So it was a good run. Right. Curves going down for everyone. So still 450. That is crazy, bro. That was like the peak yesterday. Damn. Can't believe it, man. So do you guys think if we get lucky tomorrow that we stay in, or are we out already? Steam? Are we out? See, like that's the only thing that keeps me awake. That this like a buff, right? I mean, we have this buff too. But being in this list is like a huge buff, as far as I understand. And so I want to make as many changes as possible so that people are happy with the game. 92%. It's 92%, that's great. But It definitely could be better. There's people with 95%. Right? So why is it 92%? What do people not like now? I like the feeling of the game, but the progression leaves a lot to be. Always the progression. Where I'm at, it's 3 towers plus 1 hero. The change being skills and items for the towers. So decent dynamic, but also can break the experience in various ways. Not stable enough to enjoy through the game's content, but you can have fun with it. Mixed feelings about that. Could be more negative due to the progression. So progression, like which level is it then? Behaber Butchester? Is this guy like a big reviewer? Is this... Seems to be a bit high. Okay, let's look another negative review. This guy got so mad that I introduced the skill point limit that I think he rage quit. 420. He was farming skill points and he realized that's the limit. It's a fairly standard TD King Rush genre, but not a copy of the King Rush games. The characteristics are that it has an in-gate paths, turrets along the path, and... Piss off, man! I hate this fly! Can't read the turrets along the path and so defend. The turrets can be placed wherever they like, but the paths are fixed. The upcoming methods are not intuitive, making the game more difficult and frustrating. The graphics are rudimentary. In fact, I didn't like the graphics at all. The enemies are distinguished more by size and shape than character. Some of the upgrades didn't seem to do much. All in all, marginal TD. Not among the better games in my elevation or opinion. Do it hate 2D games? I don't know. It's fine. Like, these are real Steam gamers, guys. Those are the guys. Let's see. So it's always the progression. Bosses IHP sponsors, only really harbor map was adjusted. And really only the harbor map was adjusted. March 10. I can't see boss aggro range after starting the first wave, and I'm tired of not seeing a single fire arrow in shop. The skill... Yeah, I will write this down. The... this is something that pissed me off too. Can't see cannonball aggro after first round when placing heroes or moving. Why? It's an easy change. It's gonna be an if check. People want infinite progression. Just watch your live stream review of on amount of 30 hours release. Oops, caps. Congrats, bro. Thank you, Ricky, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll be looking into the feedback from you guys in a second. Okay, just gotta read 7 hours. Wow. It's more like a tactic grind. I feel like I changed many of these, so I will answer them. Yeah, I mean, there's no talking to this guy. By stage, you're hitting a meta progression wall. Lastly, to easily pull boss on the maps. They sit on the map. Give your character something that increases range. Congrats, the boss gets pulled. Excellently walk your hero too close. Grab a chest, boss pulled. I think I had one attempt where a projectile chained and pulled the boss. Yeah. Game seems pretty fun, but when the levels get really tedious. You can't place units in certain areas, move the hero around and use certain attack, etc. Others will accidentally pull the boss early. This is again people don't like this. Even if you don't, his bodies will launch attacks. So, harbor map. Kills the whole game. Controls are jank. Using TNG movie units I think is cute concept, but then it becomes super annoying. Important inventory shop they should probably be fair bigger. Yeah, I read that as well. Balance needs work. Far too grindy. Focused mechanics wise. Wouldn't recommend to anyone looking for typical relaxing TD. But hey, props for the dev for trying something original. Thank you, appreciate that. Fairly standard TD, King Rush, alright. Actually, we read this. Lacks content. Terrible hotkeys. Yeah, we'll write that down for something to do, maybe. But that would change its config file stuff. Hotkeys could just be config file stuff. It's not that difficult to do. Okay. Chess pickup boss pull sucks. Adds light time so you can evaluate within range. Adds side time so you can evacuate within range. Let's see. First game makes something different from the games. Well, waiting for good tower defense. Now here there's issues. Hard to progress the maps. I love the grind. M4 is in between only 3 first maps. Yesterday. Piss off, man. Fire counter. With the index, you can add fire counter, something like that. I feel the games need balance. HP damage to the units. I really want to be able to AFK and level up. When you get strong enough, it takes way too long to complete an endless challenge, and it's frustrating that you can have to click what stat boost you want to the buffer hero. The game will literally pause. That's fixed. I'll write him right now. Awesome. Feeling of the game, but the progression leaves a lot to be desired. See, that's what I mean. The overwhelming majority of negative reviews is progression. Grind. Progression. Grindy. That's what I want to get away from. How many reviews said that they liked the progression though? Negative reviews are skill issue? I don't think so. Maybe this is a waste of time, but again, I do make these changes to let people know. So I have to go through this, see if this is the right approach or not. And we'll see. If not, then I won't do it for the next game. But I feel like responding to people is a good idea. The pause button is something that I still haven't fixed because I don't know. It's gotta be here somewhere, but yeah. Pause button. Seen a video of you getting happy and support you from your wife when you found out 30k earnings. Good job. Keep it up. 30k next goal, man. 300k next goal. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Yeah, that clip is kind of going viral, yeah. Flag pause has to be on tab. I saw it on 9gag? How did it get to 9gag even? Bruh. That's crazy. Alright guys, let's read the achievement suggestions. And then I'll decide which achievements I code in. And then I will code them in. That's a 9gag post. I remember reading 9gag when I was very, very young. Here's Discord. Ah, this guy found the loop though. We were just here, right? It's the patrol point, chunk coordinates flyer. It's trying to get some patrol point. Thank you, asshole, for finding this. You have to MCR, it's too many. I'm not getting behind. I'm not getting like on top of them. It's too many. I've been trying my best. Maybe since I don't have to bring Zoe to kindergarten tomorrow. But then again, I have to bring my wife's family to the fucking Flughafen, bro. It's like, fucking hell, man. That'll be at 12, so expect the later stream because of that. Great. Oh, man, like, it is fine. It's fine. Fine. Patrol point. Here. While loop. Flyers cannot outfly outside the grid. So if they can't find a point to patrol in, they should go to some point where they spawned. But what if they spawn in a location where they can't patrol? My wife's not flying away. Her family is flying away. Relax a bit, bro. You got it. You made it. We can wait a couple of days for updates. I do not want people to crash or get stuck endlessly. This takes priority. Just kill them if they get stuck. If I try to find a patrol point 100 times and I don't find a patrol point, I kill the enemy and break out of the loop. Do we do that? Clean them up like this? If we are unable to patrol. I don't like the random range. It should be very simple. It should not be many iterations. This random range shit is bad. Gotta fix issues around launcher. People will remember it as the game with bad launch, not that it was later fixed, yeah. Killer spawn a new one. I have no reference to the thing that spawned it. I'm just an enemy in space. I don't know what spawned me. I know I exist. That's all. Get them an Uber, yeah. All tiles are blocked, thus they're already standing on them. Cakes. Yeah, change the patrolling logic to buyers. Surely will be a quick change. Yeah, no. Yeah. Let's do that. Do you get analytics? You'd want to know if they are getting stuck a lot. I'm not getting analytics now. Empower is better than Uber. Okay, I'll think about a solution. Thank you so much for finding this man. I'll have a solution tomorrow. I think what I will do is if they can't patrol, I will return a 0 patrol point. And I'll only do 5 iterations at most. But then they would patrol too fast. They would know. I think I should patrol differently, guys. I think the get chunk coordinates and random range. Hey man, how are you? Congratulations on your launch. May I ask how you approach the game balance? I played the game a lot and balanced it to my taste, which is bad because many people that are playing right now are suffering from that because I know my game and they don't. And so I kind of balanced the game for myself in a way, and I made it easier, much easier for myself, but it's still too difficult for quite a few people. Most people like the balance, but others do not like it too much. So I'm trying to hit a better sweet spot. But if you like the difficulty and maybe like... It's really difficult to say because the game like that I'm doing is very similar to... It's a lot of hidden mechanics that are the same like a Path of Exile. And people that enjoy this stuff will play for a long time. Do you have a message for your old haters who said Tangy would be shit? Any chance you'd like to flex up? No. And I mean, I don't even remember what exactly they said. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a process. And the game was definitely not ready 1 year ago. Otherwise, Steam Next Fest in October would have gone much better. Right? We had our chance. We had players play the game. We got reviews on the demo. So it doesn't matter. Like, that's... Yeah. I was thinking more like this. See, I think the patrol system should be different where... Instead of patrolling in a direction and we're trying a random point, we know that we are in a grid. And let's say we are here. Let's say the enemy is here. Okay.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sugarman19 just subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, Sugarman19. I appreciate it. And I know that, let's say, this tile is blocked. this tile is blocked. What if I loop around?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Can just subscribe.
Do people complain about the difficulty in Elden Ring? I'm pretty sure some. I was trying to look up. Thank you, man, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Mr. Kayan. Thank you so much. I'm not playing chess. I'm trying to understand how I could make a target move. So let's say this is accessible. This is accessible. Maybe that's a bad point, though. Maybe we just patrol from tile to tile. And we can only go up, left. Well, we could do diagonal, but we can go diagonal. Every map since level 3 has a boss, yeah. So I think what I should do is I should test every direction. And when it's diagonal, I have to check the previous and next direction. It's tile. Because if they are, well, we could still go there, right? If this tile is, I will just go through these two. Just go through this, it's fine. Navigation, yeah. I think I'll just look in all directions. Store the directions that are accessible. The swarms are causing issues, I think, because of this. I think random range is inefficient. Honestly. The change that I made to make you go past round 47 was to remove a random range. And you have to understand that getting a patrol point, we call random range like a gazillion times. Hi, popular Russian YouTuber channels are making videos about your reaction, the earnings of your game. I also decided to support you and bought your game and recommend it to my friends. But man, yeah, we wanna do a Russian language tomorrow. We didn't get it done today. We've been stuck fixing issues and I was really slow with the languages today. But yeah, Russian is on my radar. Failing 10 times means 10 random ranges, which is bad. I think I want to test every single direction. And if I have no block tiles, I despawn the enemy. I kill it. If there is a tile that I can move, I move into the tile. And I just need to decide on a random direction that I start to move in. How much is a tile in space? Oh, I killed it. Oops. So it would still be one random range. But good enough. Ah, shit. Of course. Russian localization is something I'm working on, yeah. We have the Russian localization done. I'm missing a font to add it into the game. Like, I need a pixel art font. HIO, cyrillic, pixel art. Plain pixel maybe? Current version. Downloadable. Or we could test. Can you explain how swarms work first? Yeah, well, swarms work like this, that they stand somewhere, they generate a random position, and then they look if this random position is blocked by a tile. If not, they move there. How inefficient is Rand? Comparing Rand to model direct officially is not direct apples comparison. Rand generates a number while model restricts. Shut the fuck up, the call, idiot. Fuck you, AI. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, retards. Okay, whatever. Normal Rand is fast. Rand is okay. The most AI hater is key. No, it's cause like the stuff is just so stupid that it says sometimes. It's crazy. It takes up like the entire space when you search something, right? Look how much, like it doesn't even show anything. It's not a Twitch ban word, no. What is the best solution here, man? If I do 10 iterations and can't find a pointer, despawn? Get chunk coordinates. That's bad, I feel. No, when they can't find a free tile, that means they're blocked. Not moving is a good idea. So they would just stay there and not move into a position they can't find. Okay, they'll try 5 iterations. How about this? How many times do I do this? Okay. One, two. 1, 2. So 2 places where I do this. Good. Okay. Can you just return any enemy position as a fallback? Good point. Then I don't need to F-check here, right? Standing on patrol point. Good point. Really good point. Smart. Thank you. This allows me to make this as efficient as possible while keeping the same code. Thanks, man. Awesome. We return the original position, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Maybe give random small offset if it's appeared in block tile. Been coding for 7 years without AI, now Cloud Code just helps write. Still I design every algorithm. Okay, let's look at the suggestions from you guys. Thank you very much for the awesome that we got something there. I wanted the achievement suggestions. Thank you guys. What do you want? Beat the developer score. Achievement. Tangy 0 devs. Yeah, good idea. I like that. Awesome idea. Let's write that down. I'll be coding those achievements. Probably off stream. I'll then show you what I have. Tangy 0 devs. Awesome. Check that. Maximum amount of skill points. Yeah. Get max skill points. That's nice. It's a decent one. Achievement 10. Win a level without using Tangy. Well, how can you not use Tangy? That's the question. AI in the beginning is the worst because you don't know what's right or wrong. Yeah, that it's not a good idea to use AI in the beginning. Achievement for every map 3-star. And we call the achievement the same as the map. Good point. Good stuff. Thank you guys. Really good suggestions. Basically one achievement per map. Win a level without using Tangy. I have to think on that. because I don't know yet. But I don't have an emote to show that I'm thinking. Without making fun of him, which is not my intention. I'm thinking about this. Are you there? Do nothing for 3 hours. Achievement beat 700 concurrent players. Meh, AFK, yeah. Fully outfit a character, good idea. Good stuff. Achievements for killing bosses. Ja. That's easy to do, and also reusing the face icon, that's cool. Yeah, 3 hours is a bit much, right? It could be a couple of minutes. Basically, 10 minutes. Still up. Yeah, where I promised that we'll do achievements. We do this, but for... It's really difficult to say without using Tangy, Shintai, because Tangy gains XP by just sitting around. Might be annoying for completionists. We'll see. Yeah, like those. For every map. Finish without losing heart. Reach endless mode. Finish with only defender. Other, complete the bestiary. That's a good idea. Like that. Oh, this guy. 1000 damage in a single hit. Bleed explosion. You get 2000 damage easily. But yeah, giga damage. Deal giga damage. Allocate 10 skill points, get max tier. Allocate 10 nodes. Maybe. Magic resistance not showing up here. Well, you're sneaking this in here, right? So, close that post. I want you to delete that post. That's in there now. Mr. Enix, you can delete the post. It's gone. Evil Be Gone, complete all of the maps. Yeah, but do we call it Evil Be Gone? Complete all maps is great. Not choosing Tangy for something like one. She never used any ability. She never took damage. She never dealt damage. She never picked up tower. I think these are too specific. What I would like to do is win a map just by using Tangy. Try to win a map with just using Tangy. Killing at least 10 bosses. No, each boss would be cool because then each boss feels personal. Lone Wolf. All rangers on map have Lone Wolf buff from start to finish. To track that is a nightmare. I suppose. Not really. I can't do that though. No, I can't actually track that. Long wolf. We'll think about that. That's a question mark. Yeah, I'm tired. Fuck you. Okay, we never saw that message. Unlock, equip, buy once every item in the game. Beat our levels without a single upgrade? Impossible. Zabi, that is impossible, man. I can tell you now that you can't do this. I think we already have quite a few good ones. I'll still scroll down. Another for doing it the single level 2 maybe. Kill enemies of type X. Kill Tangy X. Kill Tangy! Bring hell. Have X fire at the same time. Have swarm portals. X swarm portals. Yeah, have X swarm portals is great. I like that. And we call it the swarm. Like this code is annoying. It always gets in the way. Win without healer. Reach route X without crashing. Okay. What's null exception said? Reach round 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. But that's too many iterations. A 100 might be too much. Reach a round that crashes the game. Okay. Since Tangy TD has leaderboard, it feels good idea to have achievements related to climbing the ladder. Top 3? No, because there are people that can spend more time than you, and it would feel unfair. The people that want to get the achievements cannot get this weekly top 10. I will skip this for now. It's a decent idea, but it's also unfair. Yeah. Win with 1 life remaining. Not bad. Close call. That's very conditional though. Basically you just let rats pass at 1 life and win. Well, why not? Here, yeah, perhaps bigger span. Top 3 would work then. Maybe units based kills. Maybe just based on kills you get levels. Finish the last map by using a single hero type. An achievement for each type. Something for the degens. That's a lot. Spend 31,000 in a single run. It's cooked. Use ham in the cold run. Running tower. Complete a level while holding Archer hero. Open 50 chests in a single map. Why 31,942? What about this number? Nice if you unlock, but easy to prepare condition. Yeah, good point. What about achievements with different requirements, like in Clash of Clans, gain stars, etc.? So collect. I wanna do Harvester. Uh, 100 oranges with orange tree. It's cooked. Use ham in the cauldron. Yeah, good idea. Running tower. I don't know about this. Open 50 chests. Beat a level without pausing. Yeah. Name? We'll see. Harvester sounds good. Yep. Use the cauldron X times for different equipment rarities. Defeat a level with only the healer. Single unit. Defeat a level with all Santa heads. High ground, use stumps. Archer achievement. Outfit an archer with X build. Defender achievement with X build. Max skill points. Where? Defeat a level without the unit dying. Merge items 100 times, use heal 1,000 times, use bomb 1,000 times. Collect oranges from trees. Defeat level with all Santa heads. Find that funny, yeah? They give cold damage, which makes it difficult, by the way. But you can convert it to poison. Big kill X enemies would be fun. Yeah. What are the numbers people reaching? $150,000 kills. So you can get to 100,000 kills reliably quickly. Yeah, okay, kill 100,000 enemies is possible. I do not want to make achievements that are very difficult to obtain. But this seems fine. And I think we already have enough achievements that it will take me quite a while to implement them. I think like 2 hours for this. So I'll read a couple more. And the good thing is we have this here. Have over 10,000 oranges. Beat a map with 1 type of hero. Put Tangy to sleep. Reach round 20, yeah. Dealt X damage with single tower. Good job, Moron. Good job, Moron. Complete the map with all items. Against all odds, beat level with X Tangies. Okay. I think we have good enough for now. Thank you guys for the suggestions. Really cool. You can keep them coming as well. But I want to at least have minimum 10 achievements implemented by tomorrow. So that I can go ahead and update them on the Steam page too, so that people stop saying it's an alpha version. Okay. Cancel button, cancel button, cancel button. Close post. Kleiner Schreibfehler. Yep. That's something I should fix now. Okay, did we do a good job today? What do you guys think? Or was the update too slow? I think it was a bit slow. Okay. This can be closed. Max for combining items. Good idea. That's the first good suggestion about this. Really cool stuff. Final boss too hard. Crash during alt tabbing. Forgot to mention I've got 33 hours in the game and that's what the first crash ever. So overall it has been doing well. I think VSync was on by default because I never actually choose to use it. Thanks for the tip. Had similar problem when my game would crash on Eurologs generated in case River Tuner. Don't even know how to check that, but Discord auto, NVIDIA auto enabler overlays. There's no... Thanks for trying. Fuck, was around 44 alt tab to kill my game. Alt tab to full screen cake stream. Second monitor level. But alt tabbing shouldn't do anything because I'm doing a borderless window. But maybe this is fixed now. Okay. At 7 PM I told him that. Okay. Okay, I'll tell him to report back, but I'll close the post. Negative index crash. Draw wings. Wait. Draw wings. $27,000. Crashed when it tries to get the operator array 10. Here. Aha. On a Tangy. Okay. And it was a negative index. Update game. 53,300. Is that drawing the heroes? Or not? $89. Huh? In town? No. Unfortunately, I did do too many updates since then. It calls draw entity from update game. But that's in the town. This guy shows me this. Hey? Like this code is running. It's odd. Really odd. Alt-Tab didn't crash for me, but kinda bugged my mouse. Had to click 10 times to activate Tangy level icon. Really? Been playing the game and got no crashes so far on AMD GPU. You've done more than enough. Don't know, maintain energy. Oh, I forgot my T. The fonts were suffering. Did this acrylic one you downloaded work? Congrats on 250 reviews. Thank you, man. I guess one update per day is fine. People can finish the game, so all good. Fixing the crash is huge, so people can compete. Yeah. I hope that it stays fixed. To sleepy cakes. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. Maybe change wishlist to buy in the description. Good point. I should do that now. And yeah, one more time. I think it's good for now. I'll try to, you know, debug this a little bit more in peace, and I'll eat myself some food as well. Make myself some food. One last time, if you guys are new here, just joining, you wanna support me, the best way to do that is to buy Tangy TD. It just came out on Steam. It's a tower defense game, and I hope you enjoy it. If you buy it, that's the best way. And yeah, I think I'm good for now. Which mechanical design challenged you the most in development, Cakes? Vulcan? In the beginning? Vulcan? Okay, I think we did okay today. We did get the languages in, and we did make some good updates to the game. That's nice. Yeah, this guy has 11,000 views on the VOD. Holy shit, man. Wow. Bruh. I think it's Vulcan. Did you fix the crash? I think I did. Benchling. Yeah, they fixed the category. They actually were here today and joined the channel. And they gave me 50 gift subs. And that's... like, I can't believe it. It's been a hell of a ride. Like, I still have to, like, catch up with all of the emotions and stuff. But, man... What I don't understand is how people are so nice, right? So supportive. It's crazy. Vulkan is a graphics API like DirectX 11 and OpenGL. And gameplay wise, I don't know, because what challenged me the most was to find a system that worked together in a way and was fun to play and not overly complicated. The items you see, by the way, before you had to find an item in a chest, then a menu would open. You would click on a unit, a menu would open, and you would have to buy the item to apply it to the hero. And then you could click another hero, the same menu would open, you could buy the same item. It's like you unlock 3 different... It was really bad system. I'm not saying that I'm not taking the W, I'm saying that I can't believe how nice people are. It's different. It's not like I'm not taking it, I'm saying I don't understand it. IGDB, Discord is very helpful, they fixed category link there. Cakez, I'm in office already and I'm still streaming. It's 2 AM, yeah, I should stop. It's fine. Unexpected for sure. Yeah. Let's close this too. Let's see if the system works. I hope that the latest update will be good enough and the players are happy enough, and then yeah. And let's see how it goes tomorrow. I need to check one more time. Like, the one thing that really bothers me and not bothers me. Raid Travis. I will raid Travis, Roman, yeah. I really want to stay in this list. I really want to stay there. And it's super close because there's... like, sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not. Yeah, Twitch fixed it. And this is... I'm here too, right? So, by the way, am I in this category because I'm always in this category? Or is this also based on sales? How does that work? Moist Critical was talking about me? Really? When? Based on sales? And Steam, everything's tied to sales. He was? Really? If you stop selling, you get removed. Yeah, then let's hope that tomorrow goes well, and then over the weekend we will stay here, correct? Sword and shot just now. You mean like a video or something? Or like on stream? It's combination. It's a combination of sales plus playtime plus reviews. So I need to be more... Playtime plus reviews don't matter. I guess sales matter. Well, whatever. Let's hope we are here. That good? Crazy. Certainly been a roller coaster, but yeah. That game is not linked, listed in Turkey yet, under $10 on the page. Stop it. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can't stay there forever, but I hope we somehow can stay there tomorrow. That would be insane. But yeah, gotta keep going, right? So the next thing will be the achievements. I will try to get in 2 or 3 achievements, sleep, then get the rest of the achievements in before I have to bring them to Dortmunder Flughafen. So I have to drive an hour there and I have to drive an hour back. So I'll be gone for 2 hours driving a car. So I have to sleep enough. It's very important that I sleep enough. They need to go at 12. I set a link if it let me. I mean, I doubt that he made a YouTube video about me. There's no way. Then I'd have to go and cry. He did not though, 100%. I need to sleep though. No, he did not make a video. But that would be, then I'd have to go offline and cry. That would be insane. Was a repost of the stream. They track your neat player count for some witches though. Okay. Sleep first, yeah. Yeah. And when this is all blowing over, right, and it calms down, I would like to look into these statistics and see like what gave the most traction. Was it new and trending? Was it the discovery queue? I don't track this all, right? I just see that the players are enjoying the game. There are fixes to fix, and I do that until it slows down. Most manliest cry, of course, yeah. Anyways, I think I'm good. Let me rage Travis Roman. I forgot yesterday. I feel bad. There he is. Yeah, there he is. Near and trending discovery queue, $10 widget, and maybe the fest. Yeah. Veroman, right? Veroman. Yeah. No? Shit. Travis Veroman. Travis, did I misspell that? Oh, I forgot the S. Yeah, never mind. Anyways, guys, wow, what a 2 days that was. I still feel like I'm behind on things, but I guess that's normal. And streaming isn't making it any better because I get distracted constantly. Cakes this, cakes that, right? I'm not that good in holding concentration. But yeah. Thank you guys very much for being here, for the support, the incredible support. Especially when we were all alone, right? When it was just us, the stream, and a dream, right? Before like this crazy blow up. Still, thank you so much for the incredible support, because without you, I would not have been able to get anywhere. That's all you. So yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a wonderful evening, night, whatever. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace. And I'll send you over to Travis. He's a C++ nerd too. A C nerd. He likes C more. I like a little bit of C++ features. Anyways, peace. Bye-bye. Cheers. And on YouTube, you guys. Especially you too. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful